Right, so yeah, really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there. How you doing? Welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker. And yeah, look at this. Winning at twinning.
Winning at twinning.
How you doing?
We got the email. We got the spring email, didn't we?
Absolutely. And we have certainly got a spring in our step because we have got a fabulous show to share with you, which I will tell you about in just a few moments. But obviously, I need to tell you what else is coming up today because we have got a cracking afternoon through to the evening here at HobbyMaker. Right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, we are live. I will be ringing you through the first 4 hours, and then Mr. Nigel May will be in the building from 5 p.m. onwards. So we've got loads coming up. We've got a fabulous hour of Stamperia. A lovely launch that you're going to share with you in just a few moments. So yeah, you can get involved with that one. We'll see it in a few moments. There's a lot to go through. I will bear with us on that one.
It's a big one.
It is a big one. Crafter's Companion, something very exciting. I don't know if you heard about Craftaganza. Got to be careful how I say that. We'll be revisiting that at 2 o'clock. Fabulous hour that's going to be. And then very much looking to the Kyoto, I think that's how you pronounce it, show. Beautifully Japanese-inspired artwork that I know you are going to love. Lovely Dawn Wheeler will be with us for that one. And then Ali is back in the house, stamps away with some amazing things, which I'm very much looking forward to. And then we've got repeats of different hours, but not necessarily repeats of the products or repeats of the focus. So make sure that you do stay tuned right the way through until 9 o'clock, because I know Leonie in this hour we're looking at this fabulous paper crafting
Yes,
range.
indeed.
We've got moulds coming up later on.
Yeah, and it's really nice doing that because sometimes when they're in the same hour as the moulds, it feels like, the forgotten cousins.
Yeah.
And it's a shame because they're strong in their own right.
Absolutely.
But it's because the big collections are so big. I mean, we're talking Stamperia. We're talking, if you know and love Stamperia, maybe, because I know every time we brought Stamperia onto HobbyMaker, they have flown.
Yeah,
it has
it's
flown.
very
if
busy.
You're already a huge fan of Stamperia, then this collection, it's massive. It has got that timeless elegance. It's romantic. It's got weddings. It's got dreaminess
Tone
in it.
around it.
Yeah.
A gorgeous colour palette.
And it is soft. It's soft and gentle. But there's all sorts. There's florals. I love the air balloons. There's dyes in this collection as well.
That's
and it's a long time. I forgot. I didn't even realise Stamperia had done dyes before. They did. But it's years and years and years and years ago. So really, it's the first time we've seen Stamperia's dyes.
Now, we'll address the details that are on your screen at the moment because that price is not the price you're going to be paying for this collection. And this collection is a way of getting hold of everything that we're going to be covering during the course of this show. Now, it's going to take us a while to get through everything because, as you can see, £189.99 is getting you a lot of crafty goodness. We have got smaller bundles. We have individuals. They're all on the website. So if you want to jump ahead of the game, you can do by all means. But we will cover this as quickly and as speedily as we possibly can. If you've got any questions that you want to ask, shoot them through to the gallery, message us via the website, whichever way you want to get involved. But one thing I will tell you is, of the big collection of everything, we haven't got huge quantities. Now, it's an investment of anybody's money, so we appreciate that. So we've got the maximum split pay, as you can see, with regards to this one, 4-way split. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, just £47.49 today. Along with your post and packing, we'll get everything that you see on your screen. And I know lovely Leonie is going to be taking us through everything step by step, showing you loads of finished samples and exactly what you're getting for your pennies.
Are you ready?
Where do we
ready
start?
to delve?
Love it.
Do you know what I'm going to start with? Actually, going to start with the finished sample because our fabulous Lou, because of course this is from Personal Impressions have brought the Stamperia goodies to us.
They have.
So our lovely Lou has put together this beautiful scrapbook for you. Now, not only has she made it so we can get an idea, but she's put a free download instructions for this. So if you'd love to get hold of that, if you just join our or find the Personal Impressions YouTube page. There is, on there, you'll be able to see how to actually create this. And it's gorgeous. I mean, what I love about this, it's ready for photographs. So you put in photographs, you put in memories. It maybe it's, and then look at it, it could be anything.
Absolutely,
You know,
yeah.
it's very, very romantic. You've got all these beautiful pages.
Papers.
Isn't it nice? I tell you what as well, this is the kind of thing you can make to sell.
That's a good point, yeah.
And if you make it blank, then and just
look
sort
at
of
that.
maybe put a little sort of note like photo here,
Yeah.
or just to give people an idea what the how they're decorating it. But isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
The papers are stunning, aren't they?
So delicate,
yeah,
gorgeous.
yeah. And these are little pockets.
Nice.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah, and it works so well with the craft card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Really, really achievable. So if you do want to get hold of the instructions to create that beautiful album, then as I say, head over to Personal Impressions
On the YouTube channel.
And
Liz,
she's
thank you for
done
that. It's beautiful.
absolutely. I've got, in fact, let me just show you.
Have you printed it off?
No, Lou has. Have I printed? Are you joking? I'm lucky I even remember my glasses.
I thought, where's
If I
this?
didn't-
Who is this person beside me? We'll bring back the old Leonie.
Yeah, this is me. If I didn't need glasses to drive, I'd come. Honestly, the amount of things I forget. So yeah, no, Lou's printed this,
This is
and
brilliant.
but this is what she's done for free.
Perfect.
Which is amazing. So that's available. Thank you, our lovely,
Wonderful,
lovely.
yeah.
And it just shows you what you can create with this gorgeous
Absolutely.
collection.
And the beauty is you're getting all sorts of different styles of papers, you're getting dyes, you're getting some fabulous stencils in there and as well, embellishments galore. Really is crammed full.
It's stunning. It's really pretty. Right, okay, we have to start with the paper pads.
Okay.
That's the rules. Now, with the paper pads, as ever you've got choice. You are getting everything in the big bundle, but you can get the 12 by 12. Now, in the 12 by 12, you've got the double face.
Okay.
Or you've got the maxi pad, which is your single side.
Okay.
You can get those again in your 8 by 8.
So these are kind of scaled down versions, right?
Yes, indeed. So you've got the same again. So you've got your double face and your maxi,
Nice.
but in your 8 by 8. So
Okay.
I know that, you know, that is one option that you might be going for. But I'm going to run through the 12 by 12 so you can see them. You can see the big ones.
Okie dokie.
Now, let's go through the double face first of all. And immediately you've got all these beautiful florals. You know, gorgeous, soft colour palette with that lovely, lovely blue. I really like this blue. It's dead easy. If you want to overlay it with a different colour, you can. If you want to match it with another colour, you can. Like this is going to go with, think about it, it's going to go with purples, it's going to go with pinks.
Absolutely,
you know,
yeah.
There's so many colours that will sit alongside this. It's a really easy palette to use with other
Blues
things.
a very popular palette, I have to
is.
say. Blues and purples.
It really
yeah,
is.
always
and
popular.
you see, the thing is, you look at that, and actually, because of that colour palette, that's going to work for your weddings, for christenings, but equally, it's a soft palette if you're going to go for sympathy cards.
And also as well, uncoated, you could add accents to this if you wanted
Absolutely, absolutely. So really pretty. Now, getting into the papers, it's Stamperia, so we've got layers. You know, we've got layers of background and script, and then, of course, a beautiful florals. I love the vintage letters because it's like, what's that? You know, is this an old story? You know, is it old love letters?
Or is it a shopping list?
Or is it your shopping list?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. On there, it's just potatoes. Potatoes. You've got,
wow.
isn't that pretty?
Love it.
And you've got the beautiful leaves, really soft in the background, which is just
I could imagine that on
exquisite.
something like an MDF box or something like that, a proper keepsake.
And we've got some beautiful MDF kits on the show as well. Now, this is pretty. I really like that. See, you expect that to be going into the secret garden, don't you?
Yes, absolutely,
It's so beautiful. I haven't done it yet, but I want to paint on these roses.
Nice.
I want to, you know, just do some extra colouring. Again, it's on the to-do list. You've got the script, you've got that beautiful sort of lace And this is lovely
pretty.
because this is then echoed within the stamps, you know, and the moulds and
Oh,
things.
so you could add to these pages with the same elements.
Absolutely.
Nice
and
idea.
to do that, so it allows you to be super creative. You've got some beautiful backgrounds. I love this one because, again, it's that flower. And, you know, when you look at a 12 by 12 paper, I immediately in my head start chopping it up.
Yes, yeah.
You know, I start separating it. So you've got lots of different...
Well, it looks like they've thought about that in the layout because you've kind of got elements in corners. So if you do chop into it, then you can almost make that into 4 pieces.
And you could literally cut across there, fold that in half, and you made a square by square card. A square by square?
I know what you mean.
Just made a square card. So it's dead easy to use, you know, if you just want to make cards. But of course, it lends itself beautifully to scrapbooks, you know, to making albums.
Sorry to butt in, Leonie. I was meant to give you this update a little while ago. Already, when you guys have checked your baskets out, 10% of the stock has gone. It's proving to be a very popular collection. I've only shown you a few pages.
And we have so much to show you.
Yeah.
I mean, value for money is phenomenal.
That's a key thing,
because you've got so much, and it's not just. I mean, you've got tools, you've got stamps, you've got stencils.
They're going to go on forever,
you know?
aren't they?
Yeah. So it's not just your consumables that you're getting. Now you've got that lovely green. That is stunning. It's such a soft green. Again, with all your different overlays. And what I like about the cards that they've done in this collection, they haven't made. Some of them are weddingy, some of them aren't.
Okay.
Like for me, that's just a vintage card, and it looks really nice. Maybe you're putting your rub on over the top of it. Maybe you're stamping over top of it. The florals, again, are just stunning.
Nice.
You know?
Horizontal and
look at that.
vertical, I've noticed as well. That's gorgeous.
Isn't that just dreamy? It's beautiful. As is that one. I mean, that is just gorgeous. Such beautiful, beautiful prints. Another really gorgeous background, but a lot softer. And then...
look at the hot air balloons.
Aren't
These are
they
so
nice?
cute. See, again, they would work with anything that you've got steampunk that's along that theme as well. Any stamps you might already have within your stash that have kind of that travel element to them.
See, I used them in that.
Oh, nice.
I'm so pleased with my journal page.
That looks gorgeous.
I'm so pleased with that. Then I use the paper, literally that paper, but with rub-ons over the top of it. So you're changing it.
Okay.
And then obviously with one of the beautiful embellishments, because that gives you a different feel again.
The sheen to it.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so pleased with my journal page.
Very pretty.
It's just so dreamy. I think there's a dreaminess to this collection. Again, backgrounds. You've then got your beautiful cards. Now, funnily enough, I was doing live the other day, my Memory Decks live with our All and Create dies. And I was saying cards like this are cracking in your memory decks because you can cut them, and then because they're double-sided, it means you're using both sides.
Yes,
I mean, these are also the kind of thing in the album that are loose created. You just cut these out and use these in the pockets. These are absolutely the kind of thing you put in the pockets.
I'm getting like a Titanic vibe here. Is it Rose and whatever his name was? Jack, that was it. Yeah, can't remember.
Rose and what's his name? I get, when I show you embellishments, it has a very, I've forgotten what vibe it did give me. Brontes. It gives me that kind of, you know, that kind of vibe. Very romantic. And you've got lots of variations. You know, yes, you've got love. You've got kind of babies. You've got celebrations. And I just, there's a little bit of everything in this. And that, because they're double-sided, and this is a thing, because, so say you look at that and think, well, I'm not going to use that one, or I'm not going to use that one. It doesn't matter. Because they're double-sided, I would definitely be using
that's a really good point.
You know, and I love that because you have got a choice. Same with this one. You know, if I'm not going to be using that or my happily ever after, then I'll definitely be using that.
These are really useful, actually, when you look at them, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely?
I mean, you could die cut those and make apertures and all sorts, couldn't you?
And if you are, I mean, like for a wedding album, these are stunning.
Well, they're lovely,
you know,
especially
they're stunning.
You know, if you've got kind of like a past wedding that's, I don't know, vintage photos and things like that you could lend these to because that era.
If you've printed them off in sepia, if you print them off in black and white, they're so going to go. I mean, the colour palette, and I love this. I just think that is so elegant, isn't it? Just so, so pretty. And again, you've got such a lovely collection of different sentiments there,
and there's
double-sided.
nothing I've seen so far that I wouldn't use. I mean, there are little nods to weddings, which you might not have like weddings every day of the week or whatever, but it is a case that when you need it, you don't want to go out and buy a whole collection to do with weddings just for that one card. And in here, you've got so much other stuff in there. It's amazing.
Absolutely. And I think that's it. You'll dip into this for different things. Now, that was your double face. So you can get that in 12 by 12 and you can get it in 8 by 8.
And I think you can get extras of those if you do want them as well on top of the bundle.
And of course, they do come in the bundle. You've then got the maxi pad. Now, with the maxi pad, of course, this is your single-sided. I know a lot of people like the single-sided.
Okay, right.
It's relatively newish.
Yes,
newish for Stamperia. And a lot of people love these because having the double-sided, it gives them, it gives you the stress.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love double-sided because I don't know, it just feels a bit posh. I don't know what it is. I love the door. But these are ridiculously handy. You've still got that incredible artwork. You've got so many backgrounds. And because there's so many backgrounds in this collection, it means that you're not worried about what's on the other side.
And it's nice as well because you've got more of the same, if you will, because of what we've seen previously. So if you are working on something that's larger, like an MDF box, you might need more than one sheet.
Absolutely.
So you've automatically got this without having to buy an extra pad.
Or if it's that side you want, but you love the page that are on the back of it, at least with this you've got them. And I mean with these, you've got these as blanks. So if you don't want to have that choice, you don't need
Especially if you're doing something like a zigzag fold in a memory album or something like that, and you're not going to see the flip side, then you may well want just a plain side.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or you might want to print on the other side as well, because if you can with a printer, you can actually position these and print details on the back of projects as well. Love it.
Lovely,
gorgeous. Okay, what else?
That's your maxi, comes 12 by 12, comes 8 by 8. So that's your beautiful paper pads. So if you do want your paper pads, obviously, I do believe that's a collection as well.
It's in the big bundle, but you also can get hold of it by itself. So, of course, if you don't want to go for the big bundle, then we are giving you opportunities to go kind of more scaled-down versions, or it might be that you want to go for extras. So if you just want to go for the 12 by 12s and the 8 by 8s, with your regular and also your maxi, it comes to £49.99. So you've got 2 split pays on that one, very affordable, and lots of you are going for that. Lots of you picking out different elements as well, which is fine. It might be that there's certain pieces that you want, or you want to go for the big bundle and add extras in. It's your choice, and that's what Stamperia are all about, giving you the choice. So what else do we get?
There's so much choice. I mean, there's so much in this collection, as usual. Now, next, the washi pad. I love
I've not come across this, so what's this all about?
Oh, the washi pads are ace.
Okay.
The ace, because like a washi, how we do the washi tape, when you rip these, and you can rip them, you can cut them, but because it is washi, they kind of disappear into the background.
Nice.
So it gives you such a soft overlay. Now, I think that is so romantic. See, this is the one. This is the one that reminds me of like Wuthering Heights or something like that.
Yeah.
That's like literally every romantic film you've ever seen.
Absolutely.
Right there. It's so nice. Then, I mean, even that one, again, I think that's got sort of a period costume to it.
Yes, yeah, absolutely,
I think there's a lot of that in here that I see more of a period costume. Now, that one has got the Just Married on. There's a little beetle there, the little bug, but these haven't. So these are just cute vintage cars.
So you could overlay something on top of there. You've got hearts and things if you wanted to. So are these self-adhesive?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So you can literally rip this out and then overlay it. Oh, they're so nice. And look how many elements you've got. They're absolutely gorgeous. And again, because it's washi, you don't have to fussy cut.
Yeah.
So say I don't want to fussy cut the edge of the feathers. I don't need to. I can literally just tear it. And it just disappears into that background. All these are so ridiculously handy. Then you've got all sorts. The beautiful lace element that we've seen in the papers. Again, overlay. You've got the beautiful, beautiful borders. Yeah. And then my favourite when they do the wash pad is always a big sheet.
Okay.
I just love that. You can die cut it if you want, but tearing that It's
Nice.
so cool.
Yeah.
Now, that's your beautiful washi pad, okay?
Wonderful.
So you've got loads. You've got 8 sheets in there.
Nice,
But
I like
every
those.
sheet is absolutely crammed with goodies.
Beautiful, included in your big bundle, as I'm sure you are aware. It is available by itself as well.
You've then got the timeless stickers. And of course, again, it's crammed, but these are different. Just
Okay.
feel them.
Ooh,
I don't even know how to describe it. Aren't they different?
I don't know, yeah.
They don't
They
feel
feel
like...
sturdy.
Yeah, they
That's the
don't-
first thing, but also they feel very fluid.
Yeah.
So they're not like almost like chipboard or anything like that. They're going to be
Aren't they
mouldable
different?
to go around things. But
Completely.
lovely soft
feels,
finish.
it almost doesn't feel like a paper product.
Yeah.
Does it? It feels almost like a matte vinyl or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, that's a good description.
It's
Yeah.
such a, they're really nice and they are matte. So
Beautiful.
when we go through these, you've got all your beautiful little flowers on there. Again, loads and loads, and all these tiny little things. They're all cut, so you're not having to try and fussy cut.
Nice.
No faff.
Easy
no
release
faff.
as well.
Yes.
And nice to go, you know, like you were talking about the number plate on the Beetle.
Yes.
You could use little elements like this to cover up if you
Absolutely.
wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Are just really, really beautiful. Then again, you've got all the elements that we've seen within the collection, but because you've got them in different sizes, different finishes, different feels, it gives you so much choice. I love the frames as well, because that is a frame.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
You know, there's
yeah.
so much
You could
detail.
overlay that on one of the pages
Yes.
or, oh gosh, so much
So,
scope.
yeah. And yeah, they're beautiful of those. So that's your gorgeous sticker pad.
Okay.
Which again, in the biggie, you are, I mean, all of this I am showing you is in the biggie.
It's a lot, isn't it? You're getting a lot as well.
Huge. It's huge.
Now, we're not entirely sure whether the stickers are available individually, so they might only be available in the big bundle. Have you found them? Oh, you have found them individually. So, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot
Yeah.
to rummage through.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's all on the website, though. So, if you do want to have a rummage on the website, you can do.
And
What's
it's
next?
good because you have got lots of different options.
Yeah.
Now, next is the rub-ons.
Ooh,
Now,
I
I
love
have
a
left
rub-on.
these in the plastic, but I'll hold them at an angle, so hopefully... Now, rub-ons are always really popular because, again, there is so much you can do. I mean, look at all of these, and they are such nice quality rub-ons.
gorgeous.
You
Oh,
know,
look.
aren't they pretty? So, again, you've got that real romantic vibe to this, which is so, so exquisite. The florals are beautiful.
Beautiful.
And it's the rub-ons I used over my air balloon.
Oh, and you couldn't see it at
No,
all, could you? It looked like it was part
blends
of
in
it. Yeah.
perfectly. And I love that they do that. I love that they give us so many different elements.
Yeah.
You know, again, the lace, that is just going to blend into whatever background
They're
you put
giving you
it
that
on.
freedom to create it the way you want to create it.
I love that. I think that is so romantic. Stay with me.
I'm locking the doors.
You're going nowhere. And look at the borders. Isn't
Oh,
that
aren't they
pretty?
pretty?
Yeah, the beautiful blue roses. Aren't they nice?
Gorgeous.
And then, obviously, favourite, because it's got the air balloons, which
Absolutely.
is stunning.
Always popular as well. So if you fancy getting hold of the rub-ons by themselves, they are available as an extra pack if you want to add an extra set in, or you can shop for them by yourself. Don't forget, you can make your own little bundles up. But as you do so, do bear in mind a couple of things. The big bundle, you've got a big discount, and you've got the split pay. So just keep an eye on those final figures as you're shopping. But the rub-ons, you're going to get all of those together for £16.99, which I think is brilliant value.
It is.
Really, yeah.
And you get, again, the imagery. You get so much on one
Yeah,
sheet.
yeah.
Now, one of my favourite products that Stamperia do are the
Okay.
paper cuts.
Okay.
Because they're so effective.
Right.
And again, value for money. Now, when I take you through here, have a look how many you're getting all double-sided.
Oh, okay,
I love
right.
this.
So they're all lining up?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
So it means if your car, you want it driving to right,
Yeah.
you can do it.
Yeah, or you've got something that you see in the front and the back of.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. I love this because how many times have you been making something and it's going the wrong way?
Yes, that's so true.
And it bugs
yeah,
me. It
yeah.
bugs me. And because the die cut, you literally just pop them out.
Look at that, beautiful.
Oh, they're so handy. You've got the extra bleed line, so it
Nice.
means they're
got
they're
the white
actually
edge.
printed,
Yeah.
absolutely printed
Perfect,
right up
yeah.
to the point. And there's tons. You know, you've got florals, you've got sentiments, but the other side's blank. So if you don't want that sentiment, you've got
Clever.
choice. If it looks chunky, it's not. It's the bleed line.
Got you.
So actually, a lot of these are super, super delicate.
I don't think they could have fitted any more on those pages.
No, they literally couldn't. They're absolutely crammed. I love these. You know, the amount of it, and not just for this project. It's funny actually because we were abs yesterday, and it were a completely different company, but the colour palette worked with this one perfectly. Yeah. And I look at this and think, oh yeah, that'll go. I could do this. I could do this. Because I mean, look at the frames. That frame is, and I'll just pop that out, that is beautiful. An actual frame. Yeah. And it's same with this. Yeah. All of these are actual frames. So you're framing whatever you want. Yeah. You know, you can make them 3D. Yeah. It just, they're just
and
divine.
And they've got that essence of a cameo or a locket, haven't they? Which is very much in keeping with the whole thing.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got cake. You've got a cheeky bit of champagne, so lovely for your celebrations. The gilded bird cage, but aren't they lovely? Beautiful. Really, really nice. And again, there's so much there. So you're getting a lot of value for your money with your paper cutouts.
Included within the bundle, naturally, because that's what we're working our way through. I mean, we're around halfway through the show, and we haven't even scratched the surface. But if you do want more of them, they are in the embellishment bundle, if you do want to go for that one. There are other elements that are in the embellishment bundle, but if you're wanting to go for those, the details are popped up on your screen as well. Price is going to come down, though, from the £32.47 to £29.99. So just to cover what you're going to get in there, that lovely washer pad that we saw earlier on, some elements we've not even looked at yet, your die cuts, your ephemera in there, and then, of course, your cutouts that we have just had a little look at. Very good value for money at £29.99, but, of course, all within the complete bundle as well.
Next. Now, the cards. I'm just going to show you. You know our Lou with the lovely scrapbook she did? She created these little pockets. If you've got anything with your little pockets, these are perfect. Nice, And, I mean, how pretty is that? Yeah. You know, and it's double-sided. I really, really like that. I think they're gorgeous.
Now, you have found the card collection by themselves because they are on the website. So very quickly going to give you those details because they are flying out by themselves. Lots of you adding an extra set in with the complete bundle as well, which is a clever way to shop. So if you do want to go for them by themselves, very, very affordable at £8.99. And we do often find that those lower price elements are the first ones to sell out. So if you do want those, be quick with regards to those.
And they're really nice.
And when they do go, the only way you can get them is in the big bundle.
Yeah, and you've got, because they're all double-sided, again, there's so many ways to use these. So, one side you've got the print on, the other side is just lovely. You know, so you're using them in so many ways. You've got your gorgeous little tags in here. You've got, look, your little label, your little tag there, aren't they? And there's loads of ways of using them, you know, because again, you might be you're just using that as a top, or you might be stamping in it. You know, I used this one for, I can't remember what a project, but because I didn't want the couple in there, I cut that out. Okay. I put flowers in it, so it meant I was still using this,
lovely.
but I was using it for what I wanted it for. And I love that because you can change them up. I adore that. I think that's beautiful.
So
and look
sweet.
at that. Imagine that with your art journaling, with your journaling on it, and this in your beautiful book. Isn't that pretty?
Very, very
You've got
pretty.
Make a Wish, which is exquisite, a day to remember. But I love that. Again, I just think that is so magical. I was saying on my live, you know the Lavinia flower fairy, fairies, a fairy stamped in there.
Silhouettes and things.
Oh my gosh! And you see, that's the thing. Depending what you've got, you can completely change the look of it. A fairy in there would look beautiful. Yeah. I can really see a Lavinia in that. You know, and if you don't know Lavinia,
so many other things that you'll have in your stash that you'll be looking at this and thinking this will work with that and that will work with the other. Yeah.
And the really nice quality of these. The world is yours. Go for it. Absolutely. And then you see, I love that because I think that is so vintage. Yeah. I really like that. I think that is just really, really stunning. So that's all your gorgeous card collection.
A lot for you, £8.99 in
7 cards, 5 tags, and that gorgeous, gorgeous bookmark. Beautiful. Really pretty.
That little pack all by itself, 30% of the stock has gone. So we don't have a bountiful supply of anything. So if there's anything that you've seen and you've got your heart set on it, you're best checking your basket out as soon as you possibly can.
We haven't finished yet.
Oh, okay.
We've still got, can you believe it? We've still got the dies, the stamps, the stencils, and the rice papers.
Wow,
I know,
okay.
it's mega.
Gosh, there's loads.
Now, this is one of, as I said, first time that I remember Stamperia doing dies. And what I might do is go and pinch my cards so I can actually show
They
you
over there?
what they look like.
Shall I
There
gather
is
some up?
over there.
Let me go and have a look.
Please, our lovely Haley. So, what you've got, so you are fabulous, thank you. Oh, we've got little grabs, so I could actually. I'll take you through. So, what you've got with your dies. Now, first of all, your flowers. Now, your flowers, they are so easy to create beautiful, beautiful florals. Look at that. And I tell you what, that die there, you'll use that again and again and again. It's such an essential die.
I love it. Now, the dies are coming to you under the details that are on your screen. It's not the price you're going to be paying for these, so the price is going to drop down. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, now, am I right in thinking these aren't in the big bundle? They are separate. So if you want to go for them just by themselves, you can do for £84.99.
Oh,
but they work
these
with
were bigger.
everything else, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Beautifully, yeah.
And they're really nice because they're open dies. They're quite, you see a lot of the detail that you're die cutting out. This one, and this is so cute. You've got your beautiful little stars, the moon, the sleeping moon, the gorgeous little sun, and it's moved a little bit in the packaging, but your lovely little sun, which is just gorgeous. I have die cut a lot of these, so I will be able to show you.
They're not huge dies, are
No,
they? So even
no.
if you've got a smaller die cutting machine, you'll probably be okay with some of these.
Absolutely, and they're so easy to use. Now, you've got the gorgeous circle, and I use that one there. Now, I love the leaves in this as well,
Nice.
but that circle, it's just such a nice frame die. So again, it's a really easy die to use, but it frames whatever you want, but it creates that focal piece.
Absolutely,
You know, so it draws the eye in. It's a really handy die. The proper frame, this is lovely. And again, with this one, there's loads and loads. Oh, in fact, Haley, I use that in the scrapbook page. That is the frame. So I've literally used it in the scrapbook page with rice paper actually on the frame and 3D foam. It's such, again it's such a nice
and portrait
die.
and landscape, that one as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I love the texture on it. You've got that sort of wood texture on
And
it,
I
which
bet
looks
some of the cards that
magnificent.
we were just looking at would sit behind that beautifully, perfectly proportioned.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
This one is one of my favourites.
Like it, yeah.
And there's ideas on the back of all of them. There is inspiration. And this is simple but so effective. You know, to create something like this, it's so pretty.
Nice,
And you're getting a lot of dies for your money. You know, and I mean, how easy is that? But it looks really elegant.
I love it. Now, this one is
Stunning,
available
aren't they?
as a split pay. You probably already spied. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one today, you're just investing £28.33. You've got 2 further payments with regards to that one. Total, you're looking at £84.99, which you can pay all in one go if you're wanting to. But I will warn you, it has been a very popular bundle. It's nice as well because it's not necessarily a part of the big bundle, because not everybody going for the big bundle will have a die cutting machine. So it makes sense that it is separate, but it's there as a choice if you're wanting to go for it, and many of you have been. What was the update, Ellie, sorry, on that one? Over 20% of the stock already. So when you guys are checking your baskets out, that's what you're up against. Be as quick as you can. Oh, rice papers.
We love rice papers.
Now, these are included in the big bundle.
And these are lovely. So, I forgot to take 2 of them out of the packaging. So, you have got A4 and A6.
Oh, okay,
I used a lot of my A6, but I have got a new pack. Now, first of all, let me show you the A4. Rice papers, so
These are beautiful.
lovely. It's the way it just sort of falls, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just, it's dreamy before you even do
Dreamy
anything
is
with
such
it.
a perfect word for this collection.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Now look at that. That is gorgeous. And what you're going to do with yours, you know, are you going to be decorating candles? Are you going to be going on to your MDF?
Yeah.
You know, because it's beautiful for MDF. Are you going to be, maybe with this one, maybe you're going to be decorating your journal pages.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you're going to be fussy cutting some of these elements out,
absolutely,
which is absolutely possible.
Easily to do.
Because because of the nature of it, I'm putting it on white paper because you can see underneath
Yes,
it.
yeah.
So if I put it on my mat, you can see how it would change it.
Yes,
And
yeah.
that's the thing with the rice paper. When you're layering it on top of something, be mindful what you're layering it
Yeah.
on. So if you are putting it on MDF, paint your MDF first, you know, with a white,
Bit of
with a
gesso.
cream.
Yeah.
Because that'll it almost like puts a light underneath
Yes,
it.
it almost illuminates
Yes,
it, doesn't
it
Yeah.
does. And I mean, look at that. You know,
Beautiful.
absolute gorgeous. And let's face it, a lot of times we don't use the rice paper in full.
Absolutely,
You know,
yeah,
we cut into it, we just turb it, you know, because you maximise it. But aren't they
Beautiful.
stunning? Now, that's your A4 collection.
Okay.
If you want to get hold of that.
Lovely. Over 10% of the stock has gone over the rice papers. We know how you love your rice papers here at HobbyMaker. And again, we haven't got huge amounts of these. Lots of you shopping on the website and jumping ahead to go for stamps and stencils and things like that. By all means, please do so. Bear in mind, though, of everything, the complete bundle and those individual elements, we've not got bountiful supply. So don't just put it into your basket. It's not safe in your basket. You need to confirm your order to guarantee you get hold of them. But the smaller rice papers, these are going to be useful.
Diddy ones.
Yeah.
So your A6 rice papers. And I used these a lot.
Okay.
I hardly had any left in my stash. But luckily I've got a second stash from the wonderful Stamperia themselves. Look at that. Oh, they're
That's
so
so
pretty.
pretty, yeah.
They're so pretty. Now, rice paper, it's
Ooh, okay.
so important to have backgrounds.
Okay.
Your backgrounds, you'll be collaging. You'll be using these. These are like filler inners. You know, if you only have your main elements, if you only have toppers, you've nothing to use with them. You have to have something to use with them. And these are gorgeous. You've got some really, really beautiful soft prints. I used one of these on my art journal page as well within the frame, because you can see underneath it, so I could see my journal page, but you could also see the print from the rice paper. I really recommend them because you need backgrounds.
Absolutely.
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely. And they're very forgiving because they allow you to build up those layers, that depth. You can stamp on them, you can use them on loads of different projects, and they're malleable, so they mould to anything that's got any texture or shape to it as well. I love rice papers.
I do.
Details are on the side if you're wanting to get hold of those. So yeah, A4 and A6 in that bundle for just £18.99. Naturally, they're in the big bundle as well though, so just bear that in mind.
What we have got?
What's that?
I've just remembered, right? Talking rice paper, and because you're stood next to me, right? So I know
I'm not quite sure what the relevance is.
well, mixed media glue.
Okay.
If you put rice paper onto
Fabrics,
fabric,
I see where we're going.
you can wash it.
No.
I did this by
So
mistake.
things like
once.
tote bags and stuff like that.
You can put paper on a bit of fabric and
Wow.
obviously properly stick it on.
Yes, yeah.
So you put layer underneath, layer on your rice paper, put it down,
Patient with
seal
it, yeah.
But we've got the mixed media glue on the show. It does dry with a bit of a shine, but it allows you to wash your fabric.
Okay.
So if you want to like upcycle a really cool maybe
Imagine getting a
jacket
denim
that
jacket
you've
or something
made.
like that.
And we're thinking that.
Yeah. Oh,
You
yeah.
could do your rice paper
Well, now
and
my
then do your
mind's
full
going.
stitching, do a bit of stenciling.
Oh, now. If you do want to get hold of that mixed media glue, you guys are ahead of the game with this one. You know we've got it back in stock. You're shopping for it already. £14.49. It is limited in stock. So, yeah.
it's a cracker, is
If
that?
you want it, you need to get hold of it now. Don't leave it to the end of the show because I don't think it'll be there. But if you want it now, get it into your basket. And
When
it's
you
good because you
use
can use
yours-
it in loads
Yeah.
of different ways.
Oh, I
can't you?
use it. I love the mixed media glue. When you use yours, just clean your rim off when you're finished.
So that doesn't stick to the...
Yeah, because I have to boil mine off. But it does work. Next, we have got for you the lovely little stamps.
These
now,
are good.
with the stamps, open stamps. So your flowers, they are nice open designs.
Nice, yeah.
And I like this because, no, that's all right. I like that because dead easy to shape if you
Yeah.
want to, easy to colour in. But if you're stamping on one of the beautiful backgrounds, you see the print. You know, you've also got, which I love.
Oh, the lace one.
Yes, the lace, honestly,
Oh,
the
wow.
detail, when you stamp that out,
Beautiful.
I love the script, you can never have too much script, and that one, you can make a full background with just that
Nice,
stamp,
yeah,
so
yeah.
you can do all sorts with here.
And I spied Always and Forever featuring in some of the pages that we saw earlier on as well, so it's the continuity running through it. Brilliant.
Absolutely. Really, really beautiful stamps. So again, handy, and they don't necessarily have to be used with this collection. You know, they're very versatile. You use these with other things as well. Really pretty stamps.
Very affordable little pairing, as you can see on the side of your screen there, at $16.99. Again, they are included in the big bundle. So if you've gone for the big bundle, you don't need to add those in as well. But if you are making up your own bundle, as I know lots of you are doing so, then you will need those details for the stamps on the side of your screen.
I thought we were nearly there. I've forgotten. I haven't even shown you the embellishments yet. Oh my gosh, right. I better speed up a little bit, Anna.
Okay.
I'm nearly out of time.
There's loads.
Sorry, there is so much to go through. Now, your stencils. So, full stencil bundle.
So useful.
Really useful. So what you've got here, and again, you've got a real mixture. So first of all, the little stencils, so your 12 by 12 centimetres, backgrounds.
Nice.
So you've got obviously nice open side, which I love, but easy backgrounds for your layering, for creating texture. Use it with your texture paste. So really, really handy little stencils.
Nice.
You've
I like
then
that little
got,
confetti one.
I
Cute.
do.
Yeah.
That was one I went for straight away. Favourite, of course, your beautiful balloons. And I tell you what, the leaves on this are gorgeous as well.
Yeah.
They've also got the ruffly edge.
Okay,
so
right.
it's really nice. You know, if you
I
want
thought
to
it was
create,
the packaging wrapped round, so that's the actual
that's
edge of
the
the stencil.
stencil.
Ah.
But if you want to create land and have your little balloons drifting away, that's a little bit of land.
It's almost like a scene. If you excluded those, you could just literally go through all of these, and these are kind of getting you the perspective.
Dead
Clever.
easy.
Yeah.
Our Jill's used, I think she's used the balloons on the beautiful stamps, finished samples, and we will show you those because Jill sent some stunning finished samples as ever. And these are, I love that. Isn't it
So
pretty?
yeah.
So pretty. So you've
Home
got your
decor,
borders.
I'd use those on as well.
And because Stamperia stencils are nice and lightweight, so it means if you are going round something, it's dead easy. But also, if you're just picking out like that, and then you want to go and do, I don't know, the leaves, but you don't, maybe you've put paste, it means you can sort of lift and manipulate the stencil. So they are really quite easy to use. You've then got the big stencils.
Oh, you're loving your stencils. When you guys check your baskets out, 20% of the stock of the stencils has gone. So it's been one of the popular, of the main bundle. Oh, sorry, I thought it was just the stencils. Wow.
The big one.
Okay, so the big bundle. And I think you need to see more of what's in that big bundle to make that decision. So we are kind of getting towards the end of it, but there's still a fair bit to show.
Nearly there.
We're nearly there.
Nearly there. And then I'll find someone else, won't I? I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. And then the big stencils.
Gorgeous.
That one's my favourite.
Yeah.
I really like that. I just think that on a bit of card with a sentiment, you know, texture-based, beautiful.
Yeah.
It's such a nice design. And then the roses. Now, what I like about the roses, they're not too detailed.
Yeah.
So it means if you are using texture paste, you're going to get quite a nice chunky bit of texture paste. But I think they're easy because they're not too detailed. If you are like, you know, using your inks, it's really quick.
Yeah.
You know, but it's a really nice.
I like the open space because you could get a pencil or a micron pen and actually trace out those shapes and then colour them in.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah, because there's nothing too fiddly.
No, that's
which
it.
is fabulous. Now that is how have we only 15, and I've still got the embellishment showing. I told you it were big.
You did.
I mean, it is. There's so much, and I tell you what as well. I mean, there's stuff we're not even showing you yet. We're not even showing you the MDF. We're not even showing you the amazing mould. So there's even more, but we'll leave that till this evening.
Ephemera's coming up.
And
so
the
if you like
ephemera.
we saw the ephemera in that bundle earlier on as well with the washi pad that we saw. I think it was in with the washi pad, and the die cuts I think might have been in there as well.
Yeah.
And the cutouts. So yeah, 4 parts in that little bundle.
Really good bundle
Nice,
because
yeah.
the die cuts, the ephemera are an essential. So I have already got mine open because I've been using them.
These have got like a
Now,
lovely pearl
yes.
finish, haven't they?
So
Very pretty.
what Stamperia do is give you different finishes. you know. So they give you matte, they give you shiny, they give you glossy. So, and I love that. These are stunning. The cut on them is magnificent. I mean, the detail. Like
No
if I
white
show
edges
you,
or anything, is
no,
there?
oh
I mean, the
no,
bird,
look at that.
wow.
Look at the detail of that.
Wow.
They're beautiful, and they've got a real weight to them as well. You know, you've got the little birdies,
So sweet.
which are so pretty. You've got that beautiful, you know, the little postage stamp, the perfume bottle, the gorgeous feather. So you've got all sorts in there. This one, now this is the one that reminds me of like literally every romantic film I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You know, innit?
That is, that's the walking off into the sunset shot, isn't it?
Yeah. And I think that's really vintage. You know, that absolutely reminds me of a Bronte film. You know, it's so, so beautiful. I mean, look at that.
Look at that, wow.
Isn't
Gosh,
that
all of that intricate
stunning?
cut.
I love that. I think that is just
And it's
magnificent.
nice because you can kind of pop elements in and all that
Yes.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
With this, build up your own little scene.
Yeah, stunning.
Now, just to reiterate, all of those elements are in the big bundle. Details are up on your screen. We have got that 4-way pack as well. Loads and loads of you getting involved as we're progressing through the bundle. And I totally get that. When you're looking at £189.99, you can see how much you're getting, but you still want to see it in closer detail. Do bear in mind, if that's what you're thinking, brilliant, but you're not the only one thinking that way. So that means that when we've shown you everything and everybody's thinking, yeah, you know what, I'm going to go for this now, everybody's going to try and check their baskets out at the same time. Now, my biggest concern is we don't have a huge quantity of anything, whether it's a smaller bundle or the big bundle. But if you guys checking your baskets out now, all you guys that have popped this into your basket in the last few moments, 40% of the stock will have gone when you do complete your purchase. So this is where we're looking at big jumps with the stock quantities. So don't be the last in the queue because you could potentially miss out on it. Be as early as you can. Now, we have had somebody ask about the rice papers, so they're struggling to find the details. I'm not surprised, there's a lot.
Yeah, there's so much.
The rice papers popping up on your screen now, they're over on that side. So if you want to go for the rice papers, don't forget you've got your A4 and you've got those smaller pieces in there as well. £18.99. They're included in the big bundle, but if you want to shop for them by themselves or you want an extra set, then there you go, you can pop those in. You will notice as well, as we're working our way through, Ellie's moving the details around on your screen. So you'll notice some of the details popping up. Just keep an eye on them. They will be on the website as well. So if you miss anything, don't worry. But my advice would be go for the big bundle, biggest saving, 4-way split. Makes sense.
And you've got loads of stuff.
Absolutely, yeah.
These are the last thing.
Okay.
I think this is
Till
the
we
last
find
thing.
anything else.
Yeah. Obviously, the moulds, etc. We're going to show you later on.
And are they from the same collection?
Yeah.
So, okay, fair enough.
There's moulds and there's the MDF.
Fair
all
enough.
in the same collection.
So, yeah, later on.
There is more, but we will show you because I better do a demo. But these, so that was the ephemera. These are the die cuts.
Perfect.
The die cuts are the ones
Oh,
that are
wow.
heavy. So these have got a shine to them, but
Nice.
they're proper
that
chunky.
yeah.
Yeah. And I love. I thought that were lips, then it's a
It does
leaf.
look like a pair of blue lips.
Yeah, but they're lovely. I mean, again, you can just with the frames, even just a
Yeah.
flower
You don't
is
need much
really
more,
pretty.
no.
There's so much you can do with these, and the frames, because they are heavy,
Yeah.
it does mean you can create some really nice 3D elements.
Nice
of
if you
course,
do
you've
mixed
got
media.
you've got the wedding elements in there, maybe engagement, maybe anniversary. You know, maybe it's going to be a Valentine's Day card. There's so many different things that you can be doing with these. But yeah, so many romantic elements.
Beautiful.
Something for everybody. But that is everything.
Right.
Done it.
Okay, well done. We got there with 10 minutes left. So we're going to get into a demo. Now, don't forget, Leonie's going to be back. Dare I ask what time you're back?
6?
Six
Is it?
Confidently.
Maybe.
Is it 6 o'clock that Leonie's back, Ellie? It is 6 o'clock.
Yay.
Just double check. Different focus, same collection. So if you've loved everything that you've seen already, it's going to be moulds that we're looking at more so in that and the MDF to support everything. So definitely tune in. Details changing around on your screen. I'm sure you have spied that, but we've got about 10 minutes left, so it'd be nice to be able to get a little bit of creativity in as well. I'm
And
just going
now
to stand
then.
here and watch.
It's nice, isn't it, doing that?
It is.
Now then, I've got my little journal. I know we've got some journals on the show.
Okay.
From Stamperia Stamperia. I like my Stamperia journals because obviously nice cardstock. This one is the mixed media. I know we've got the stone paper as well.
Nice.
Stone paper is really
That's
unusual.
one that's a bit
It's
like
really
fabric,
cool.
isn't it? Yeah, I like
it's
that.
super
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. I'm going to do a quick page.
Okay.
Because I know we haven't tons of time, I'm going to do a quick page. Now, I've already done some die cutting.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so just to save time, I was going to pop these through the die cut machine.
So using that bundle of
but-
dies that we saw earlier on, and the papers
Yes.
from the 12 by 12s, and obviously you've got the single-sided or your double-sided. That's what Leonie's been creating. Very quickly, the stone paper. If you know what it is and you want to get hold of it, we've got 3 opportunities. Is that all that's left with it?
Wow.
Wow.
Is that with the journal, the stone paper journal?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, so
yeah.
that's actually the journal, right? Okay, fair
And the
enough. then.
journals are really nice.
Nice
and they're a
quality.
nice size because it's not too big,
Yeah.
you know, to actually craft with. Right, okay. So I'm going to use my little thingy, my
Like a
bob.
film strip.
The little film strip. Now, I've got a white page, first of all. So what I'm going to do with this is get a little bit of colour on. So I'm
Okay.
going to use my stencils. I'm not going to use my brand new stencils. I'm going to use my stencils that I've used before. So let's use one of my stencils. I'm
Wonderful.
going to get my ink.
Nice quality, I have to say, as well. Good thickness, but equally so. They're kind of very malleable,
Yes.
so you'll be able
Yes.
to use them loads of
I
ways.
like that. I
Yeah.
like that. In fact, you know what? I'm going to use a dye ink. Yeah, you've got the ability to sort of.
You don't want
mould
anything,
them.
because sometimes I've come across in the past where you've got stencils that have got adhesive on them already, which is great in some scenarios, but not if you want to lift and move it
Yeah.
and get different effects, because you're lifting it away from a page, potentially ripping it. Of course, you could spray adhesive on the back if you do want to get that effect, but it just gives you the opportunity to either use it on a flat piece, or maybe sometimes if you're working in a book, it might be that you're part way through and you need to be able to lift it and twist it to get to those pages.
Yeah.
Well, you can do with these.
Absolutely, it does give you a lot of room, a lot of versatility to do stuff. Now, I'm starting, because it's such a white page, we need to take some of that white off. I'm going in first of all with sort of a brown colour. Now, normally, have I got that? No, it's on the other side. Normally, I'd like to do a double page spread. Because of time, I'm not going to. Because obviously, you know, I don't want to be here for ages faffing, and I know I faff. So I know I'll probably end up faffing with this, because I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to do a quick page, and then 3 hours later. So what I'm doing, now this is a nice size of stencil, because it means we ain't moving the stencil, I can literally do the full page. I'm creating a frame though, so I'm not doing the full page. I'm literally just going round the edges.
They're kind of oversized,
creating.
aren't they, these?
Some of them, and I love that. You've got the borders, you've got the small background ones, but then you've got those 2 square
If this
ones.
is an A5 book, then you can see the stencil's way bigger.
Can you see
Yeah,
that? I have done it
nice.
very soft. I hope you can. There you go. So it's really, really soft, because obviously I'm overlaying. So I don't want it too intense. So just creating that really nice soft background. Now with my lovely stamps, I tried to be really good and put. It doesn't matter what I try to do. I try to organise myself, and as ever, it goes a bit wonky, you know what I mean? Now, I'm not bothering with a stamping block. Of course you can, but I'm just picking up bits with this. So I'm going to take that script. What I love about this is I'm literally now starting to build up my own background.
Well, this is it. When we've actually got 12 by 12s that have got layers upon layers of different design, I mean, there could be as many as 40 layers on there creating that actual page. With this, you're doing exactly the same, but in the specification that you want.
Yeah, and I find the papers inspire you.
Yes,
You know, you'll look at that paper and go, oh yeah, I can do that. And the stamps, I mean, the stamps are gorgeous. And because they're really, you know, you can pick them up, and again, if I only wanted that bit, I could do it. You know, so they're, again, very malleable, really, really
And I'm
easy
just having a
to
little look as well,
manipulate.
because although it's a text, you can't really see what it says.
No.
So you could even use that at Christmas time. couldn't you?
Absolutely. The script stamps are some of my favourite,
so useful.
because there's so many ways of using them. I am going to, now the film strip that I've got, I I am actually going to colour this in as well. So I'm just going to use a little bit of brown ink on this one. And I'm actually going to use my next page underneath it. I really want my pocket tool because those little bits there are really bugging.
Where will I find it?
Oh.
Is that a silly question?
Well, they'll be in one of those little bags, actually.
No, that looks like...
You know what, Ailey? I've done it. It's okay. Yeah, there were only 3 little bits. But
Well, if I'd known it was only 3 bits, I wouldn't have even bothered. There's a lot of effort.
I would just been very fussy. Now, you could do this before you die cut it. You could cut it out of cardstock that's the specific colour. I'm doing this so it's not a solid.
Okay.
So it's not one solid colour, so you're getting a different tone. But also, I'm using it as a stencil. So popping it on my actual page means, yes, I'm actually colouring it, but I'm actually colouring the page as well.
You're kind of starting the next project then,
Yes,
aren't you? Yeah.
and I always love doing that because it means that you give yourself something to. Well, it's like inspiration without thinking about it.
That's nice.
You know, and I mean,
Yeah.
I could do that. I mean, that's really pretty.
And you could actually, I mean, because this is cutting out the rectangles as well, you could actually print off photographs, make them smaller,
Yes.
and then actually put them into that film strip.
Yeah, doesn't that look cool?
Love it,
And I love doing stuff like that because before you know it, you're starting creating. See, that's looking beautiful already.
Nice.
You know, not even done anything and it's already looking really gorgeous. Now, next, we will get for you. Let me just have a little look at colours.
Can I just say a very big thank you to all you guys who are messaging in as well. I know we haven't brought all the messages up and referenced them purely because, well, she was going on a bit with this bundle, telling you all the bits and pieces, so we didn't want to interrupt. But Elizabeth, your message has popped up on the screen. Hi, ladies, beautiful collection. I couldn't agree more. Absolutely adore Leonie's journals. So inspiring.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Do you know what? This weekend, I'm really excited because me and our lovely Paola, we're doing a mindful workshop.
Okay, tell me about this. What's this all about then?
I'm doing art journals.
And do you know what? Art journals are fabulous, but not everybody kind of gets what they are. So I'm glad that you're doing that because I think so often we make things for other people and it's almost like we have to have a purpose for it. You're making something because there's a reason, there's a purpose for it.
Yeah.
Art journaling isn't, there's no purpose to it other than giving you self-fulfillment for yourself. So it's a bit like, you know, when you're doodling, you're not kind of making it for anybody. It's not meant to be anything. You just kind of just let yourself go. Yeah. That's what art journaling is all about.
Absolutely. And I love it. I'm so invested in it. I'm so excited about it. But yeah, I'm really,
it's good for ourselves as well.
Yeah, it really is. And I think as well, it's one of those that you don't have to beat yourself up if it doesn't go right. It doesn't
There's no right and wrong.
matter.
We've
Now,
only
look
got
at
about
that.
a minute and a half left.
Doesn't
so,
that look beautiful? Right, okay, because we've only got a minute and a half, we're going to put wash on, we're going to blah, blah, blah. But what I'm actually going to do, so pop that on and then bring your beautiful dies in. Now, I did want to put my lovely flowers and make a flower, but I don't think I'm going to have time. So what you do with your flowers, okay, with your petals, you'd actually pop your petals together and then you put your little stamens in the centre.
Got you.
Now, they do a flower shaping kit, okay? We haven't got the flower shaping kit, but you don't necessarily have to have it.
Okay.
It's cardstock. So as you can see, I can easily manipulate it, you know? So I'm literally, with my fingers, just
And they've all got little holes in there, so if you do want to feed those stamens through, you can do.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And I know I'm not going to get time to actually finish this because I did want to put, you know, the colour in. But I tell you what you can do. I mean, on the actual picture on the die, just
take inspiration from it. It's a good idea.
The leaves, look how pretty the leaves are.
Gorgeous.
Literally just those on there.
I'm very quickly going to mention details on your screen, obviously, for the big bundle. If you do want to shop for the dies, then we've got a separate bundle for those, so you can add those in at the same time if you're wanting to. Leonie's going to be back a little bit later on, at 6 o'clock, with more from the moulds. And for anybody that wants to track down that kind of little workshop that you're doing, when is it and where do we find out?
Well, it's tomorrow.
Okay.
So but it's in Lincoln, and actually...
Oh, so it's a physical one, you've got to be there.
Yeah,
right, okay.
yes.
But there'll be more
this
to
is-
come.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're going to do it online as well, actually, this
Perfectly.
one, because I think it's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
And some people don't want to travel, do they, for whatever reason?
No,
so,
no,
well,
and I think that's a biggie with your mindfulness.
Absolutely.
And in the next hour as well, I will show. I know we've because we had so much to show you, we didn't spend as much time showing you all the samples that Jill has made, but we will do because she's put so much time and effort into it.
Definitely.
So all we're going to do with this one, have I got like a minute?
No.
So, no, okay, just stop. So we're going to put the beautiful leaves, but look how gorgeous the leaves look, and you get the leaves in that collection as well.
Gorgeous.
It's really, really pretty, don't miss
wonderful.
out.
Leonie, thank you so much. Sorry, Debbie, we're coming over now. Do stay tuned. We've got the break coming up, and then we've got our Crafters Companion. Leonie's back at 6. I'll see you after this.
Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. I feel like I'm miles away from you.
I know, it's
Debby.
like, it's because it's such a vast thing that we've got. And I said, if I come down here, as you can see, it's like a little floating head. So I'm going to try and stand here for the majority or come round to the front to do this, because I am super excited about this one.
Well, this is an amazing experience. An experience is exactly what it is, because it's not just about having all those craft supplies. It's about sharing those supplies and that experience and that knowledge and learning stuff with a huge community of crafters all together. It's a bit like going on a little crafty holiday.
Well, there's a bit of a story behind this one.
Okay.
So Crafters Companion, we used to run retreats, Craftaganza retreats. Started about 15 years ago. We brought it back. It had a little bit of a break. Then we brought it back. And then obviously the world of 2020 came and literally changed the way that we did things. So we haven't done one since prior to that. However, what we have done now is we are giving you Craftaganza at home.
Love it.
At home, where you are going to have that experience, but in the comfort of your own home, and having the wonderful tuition of two of the finest in the business, which is our lovely Sarah and Leanne, who are going to be taking each one of these classes with you over June. And I'll give you more details, but what I want to just get in there and just tell you all about this. Craftaganza for me, I used to go to Craftaganza myself, before. I was working with crafters at the time when I went. Not on this side, but when I was in the store.
Yes.
And then, obviously, when I moved over to the TV side, I actually did a Craftaganza myself up at I'm forgetting where I live. I'm forgetting where we were. It's an Aycliffe. And then I did one down at Evesham as well, which I absolutely loved, where all like-minded people come together, you make friends, you learn techniques, you have a really good time. And that's what we're trying to capture at home, where you have got two of the finest teaching you at home all of these fabulous classes with all of these different techniques that we'll go into a little bit more depth in a second.
Lovely. Now, we've got the details up on the screen, but what I will assure you is the price that you're seeing on the screen is not the price you are going to be paying. We're going to go through everything. It is going to be such a fabulous couple of days. You are going to have so much fun. If you want to get involved, then the details are on your screen. Now, obviously, if you want to take advantage of this, you can go for it all in one go. But what makes it incredibly affordable for everybody is the fact that we are spreading the cost over 5 split pays.
That's
I don't
amazing.
think we can do any more than that.
Well, I don't think we could. And I think even Sarah, because Sarah launched this on Monday when she came and did a little takeover and said to me, Debs, do you want to have a... And I'm like, yes, please, because I absolutely love everything about Craftaganza. I love everything about it. But 5 split pays, Hayley.
So affordable.
To
Less
take
than
that
30
home
well,
for
way
less
less
than
than
£30.
£30. And don't forget, you're getting a lot of crafting goodies in this set as well. So this is the beauty, and you're going to get elements in there that you're going to be able to use over and over again, the knowledge that you're going to gain, the experience, the new friends you're going to make as well. And it's definitely something to consider. And at that price of $27.99, I think everybody will want to get involved. Now, we've got a couple of people who've already checked your baskets out, so you know what to expect. But I'm just looking over on our screen here, and we've got a lovely message from from Tara coming in. Hi, ladies. How are you all? I'm jolly well, thank you. How are you, Debbie?
I'm fine, thank you, Tara. Thank you for asking.
See, I can't get my teeth around it. Craftaganza, oh, it's gone off the screen. Craftaganza, what an experience. What a great collection of goodies for crafters of all levels and with tutorials too. It's brilliant. It certainly is. And you actually got 10 kind of classes.
There's going to be 10 classes. So first things first, when is it? So when is it? It is going to be taking place on June the 21st and June the 22nd. So it's a weekend. It's a weekend of crafting. So we've tried to open it up. So for people that work, you know, your 9 to 5 jobs, Monday to Friday, they're going to be able to take part. I will just say that if you can't take part live, do not worry, because there is an exclusive little club that you are going to be joining once you've got this. There is because literally this is ready and packed, ready to come to you, and there's all the details in there. There's everything you need at your fingertips for you to get started and get excited for that Saturday and Sunday craft event. There's 5 classes on the Saturday, there's 5 classes on the Sunday. I'm going to take you through each class as well. I'm going to show you everything that you're getting, physically going to get, because a lot of times you think with the craft, I've got to start finding all the stuff, I've got to find the paper, I've got to find. You haven't got to do anything, because it's literally coming to you already, class 1, with everything that you need to get started.
So now my crafty brain's thinking, right, yeah, okay, I want to get involved. I'm going to be paying for this. I'm going to take advantage of this. But what about her down the road? Is she going to be able to tap into this?
Absolutely.
But it's an exclusive, so by invitation only?
Exactly. So if seriously, this secret little club, and we're calling it a little secret club, this club that you're going to be invited into is where you're going to make friends, but it's only for you guys that have got this. It's not for everybody. It's not going to be out there on our page. Yeah. It's not going to be out there
and
as
a happy place to be.
Of course it is, yeah. It's going to be a lot of fun. You've got the...
Well, you're learning from the best.
You've got Sarah and Leanne together. I mean, who decided on putting those two together to do the whole weekend? I mean, you're just going to have a fabulous time, a fabulous experience. And like I said, I'm saying step-by-step instruction, but it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yes.
It's going to be die cut, it's going to be embossing, it's going to be colouring and inking, and so much more. And literally, when you see what you're getting for your money as well, there's about £70 worth of all your products, all your papers, all your all the items that you need to do all of this, which leaves, I mean, at that price, that's another, what, £70 is that?
Yeah, something like that. So you've got 10 classes.
10 classes. Divide all that up, that's like £7 a class.
Wow.
Put that into perspective. When you look at all the other classes that are out there, you're paying a little bit more than that, in all honesty.
A lot to do a weekend.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But honestly, you're going to have such a great experience. I'm just so gutted. I'm saying not involved. I'm actually away during that weekend, so I can't be there. Craig's in New York, so he's not going to be involved.
As well, the thing is, so often I will see where people are running retreats and classes and workshops and things like that, and there's so many people, for whatever reason, can't physically get there.
Exactly.
Whether it's they don't drive, whether it's that they don't have the confidence to go there. It's a whole myriad of different reasons. This is taking all of that away.
Absolutely.
You can get involved.
Absolutely.
And you don't even have to get out your pyjamas if you don't want to.
If you don't want to, you can stay in your pyjamas all day long, all weekend long. You can have a nice little tipple of your favourite beverage if that's what you want to do. I mean, honestly, it's crafting from your own home, but you're in that group, you're around like-minded people, you're being taught by the fabulous Sarah and Leanne. Perfect. You're just going to have the best experience.
We are so busy for this. We better go through it, Debbie.
You want my look?
We better go through it. We've got so many people getting involved.
We better do. Now, like I said to you, when you get this home, your little box will be flat packed. You just put it together. Me and Dawn did this together in like seconds.
Okay.
In the green room. But you've got like an exclusive QR code that you're going to then be able to just put your camera. It'll take you directly to follow that link.
And that can be on your phone. It can be on your tablet.
Absolutely,
whichever.
yeah. And it'll take you then, and you'll be invited into the group, because obviously once you've got this will be winging its way out. They're getting dispatched next week. So you've got plenty of time. And I'll be totally honest, Lily, you don't even have to do anything.
Because
everything
leave it all in the box.
Leave it in the box, get the box ready, put it into order, 1 to 10. 10 classes, 10 wallets, and everything that you need in there. And the first class that they're going to be teaching you is all about, let me just pop that down there really, is all about 3D embossing and die cutting.
Okay, right.
So class 1 has got everything that you need to get yourself started. All the cardstocks in there. And if I just bring this out so you can see the items that you're getting, it's fabulous 3D embossing.
Nice.
So you've got a nice little embossing folder in there. You've also got a die, and this is just in your class 1, so you've got your die in there as well, and then you've got your stamp And then you've got all of your cardstock and everything being cut down to size and everything ready for you to get yourself ready for class number 1, which is going to kick-start on Saturday, the 21st of June. Times will be everything. Once you're in that group, you're going to know everything. The itinerary will be there.
Comes through, doesn't it?
Exactly.
All the itinerary, I think they call it.
It is a nice little itinerary. That's what we used to give out when we did the Craftaganzas. That's exactly what you're going to get. Oh, look at this. This is showing. This is what it's all about.
Everybody's going to have their boxes with everything on it. See, this is the beauty of it. You're going to be doing exactly what your teachers are showing you.
Yeah, exactly. And like I said, even if you cannot join in live for whatever reason, if you've got to nip out for an hour or two, this is literally going to live in that group so that you can actually go back to it. And if you want to repeat anything as well, that's exactly what you're going to be able to do. So, and with your own cardstock and your own things, what we've just put in here is everything that you need to get yourself started, enjoy that experience, enjoy meeting new friends, as well as the friends that you're getting involved with. It was immensely popular when Sarah brought it here on Monday. There's so many of you already there. And this is not just exclusive to the UK. We're talking around the world. We're talking around the world. So lovely people in the stateside. There's people all over the globe that are joining in.
Now my kind of logistic head's kicking in. So if we've got people that are joining us from America, obviously different timings, it might be a case of that people in the UK don't want to craft at the same time as the guys in America.
Yeah.
Or it might be that you're a bit of a late riser and you might miss the first couple of classes or choose not to be a part of it. It doesn't matter. You don't have to be there for
because
live.
you can join, because all of that is being recorded and left in that group for you to join in at any time.
Just get involved when you want.
Of course, you can join live. That's that's the whole nature of this. Is if you want to join live, absolutely join it. Enjoy it. Enjoy a bit of you pamper time. Get everybody out of the house.
Take the phone off the hook.
Take the phone off the hook, and literally just enjoy the full experience of what it's like to craft together with like-minded people. I mean, I'm so excited about it for you guys that have already got all of this.
So class 1, 3D embossing. We're going to learn all about that. We've got everything that we need in there.
So your class 2 is all about your shaped card bases, and this is again everything that you. And I'll show you all like the hardware of it. So and again, it's got all your elements. This is a camera embellishment die. Love this. Listen. The little duo together. You've got your stamps in there as well, so you've got everything that you need, all your cards. You've even got your template in there, so there's like a template in there. Everything's well organised. Do you know what? This is the beauty of this. Our guys have already worked. They've been working on this for a fair few months. We've known about this for quite some time, and everything has been. So you don't even have to start thinking what card goes into what wallet, what die, what stamp. It's all there for you.
You don't need to share them either, because if you go to one of these kind of live events, quite often there's half a dozen people on the table, and everybody's using one die set and things like that. With this, you've got your own.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Do you want to know what class 3 is?
Yeah.
Class 3 is all about flower forming, making your own flowers. So again, in your wallet, and I'm just going to try and do this, you've got I mean, there's so much in here. Oops, Debbie's throwing it on the floor. That was a stamp that went on the floor. Your flowers to create your flower forming. You've got your foam in here. You've got cardstock in here. So you've got your foam, you've got your papers, because of course you can make your flowers from papers as well. You've got your stamens in there. You've also got a gorgeous metal die in there as well. So there's a beautiful metal die in there as well. So everything that you need, again, in that wallet, and I will go and pick up the one that's fallen on the floor because I'm such a clumsy little devil.
If you wanted to get into like your flower forming and things like that, first of all, you've got to know which die to get, then you've got to know what materials to get, and then you're potentially having to buy a big pack, and you don't even know if you're going to enjoy making the flowers. So this is a very affordable way for you to kind of try little elements from Crafter's Companion, and then kind of go out and seek more dies, more flower shaping elements as you want to go on.
And this is still all of Saturday's classes. So this is the first 5 classes are all on your Saturday. Now this one of my favourites, is all about outline embossing and colouring with an embossing folder. So again, everything's in there. And I'll talk about the rest because you can see it laid on the counter, but I'll show you everything that you need, from alcohol colour, watercolour, inks in there, the right ink pads.
All the right colours and everything.
Everything is in this kit ready for you to go. So that's your class number 4. Class number 5, which is going to be on a Saturday, I'm going to say Saturday evening, maybe tea time. Paper piecing. love a bit of paper piecing, and you're getting everything that you need in the wallet to do your paper piecing as well. So you've got your paper piece release sheets, you've got all your papers chopped down to size, all ready for you.
Oh, but everybody honestly, Saturday night gear on for a bit of a party
have a little
night.
bit of a party tat, and then of course your metal die in there to do your. And it is a really, and this is why they've put it into this. It's a really nice, relaxing craft paper piecing. It's a really lovely one, and I think it's a really nice way to end Saturday night. A little bit of calming, crafting, because let me tell you now, it's going to be madness on Saturday.
I love it.
They're doing a nice little calming to calm you down, bring you back down on the Saturday night.
To get ready. And don't forget, as you saw there, you're going to have all the components there. So this is the key thing when you're learning those skills. It's so much easier to know you've got the right colour pen, to know that you've got the right tools there, because you are literally following step by step then. It's not like you're having to adapt and kind of fill in and work around. You know exactly what you're going to need, and it's there provided for you.
Absolutely. Now, when you wake up on a Sunday, you're going to start all over again with another 5 classes with our lovely Sarah and Leanne. And Leanne's going to teach the first one. It's all about duet ink. I say to Leanne's going, they're going to do it together.
Yeah.
They're going to be doing this
like
both
a crafty
together.
tag team.
Yeah, exactly. And it's going to be all about duet ink blending and creating a beautiful project as well. And if you've never tried inking, you've got the best teacher in our lovely Leanne, teaching you about them, explaining everything about them, having fun, having a play, and creating something beautiful at the end of it, which is what we used to do at Craftaganza. It's exactly that. We used to have finished projects. Do you know, sometimes people didn't get them finished. They used to say, we used to call it homework.
Yes.
You'd have your homework. And don't worry, that's exactly, that's fine. If you can't get it completed in the time that Leanne teaches you or Sarah teaches you, it's absolutely fine, because you can go back to it, or you can carry on if you want. It's entirely up to you. I just love that all of
just sit back and watch. I mean, you've got everything there, so you might just sit back.
You can
your cup of tea, your coffee, your biscuits, or whatever, and just
join
kind
in
of
the
watch
chit-chats.
Watch from the outside, and then once everything's finished, go back and do the tutorials yourself.
And
loads of questions coming through.
Oh, have we
as
got
well.
some
So
more questions?
We will address some of those questions as they come through. If you have got any questions that you want to ask, you can email into the studio, or you can pop onto the website and message us through via the messaging service on the website as well. So yeah, any questions, do feed them through. Pam's been in touch. Hi Debbie and Hayley and all the crew. What a fabulous crafting box. Mine has just been delivered.
Yay.
I can't wait to check it out, and all the crafty weekend. See, this is it. There's 2 camps.
Yes.
Do you get it out of the box and have a little nose, or do you leave it until those classes start and then get everything out?
I couldn't wait. I'm just going to put it out there right now. I couldn't wait. I would be straight in that box. I'd be straight in there. I'd be having a little look through. I think half of me would be you'd have to sit on your hands and just wait
not
for that
get started.
to not get started. But honestly, when it comes to you, that lovely lady who was just messaging, was it Pam?
Yes.
Well, Pam's just messaged in from when Sarah was here on Monday. She's already got it ready to get started. The excitement that she's got now. I mean, how many weeks is it to the?
It's not
about 4 weeks.
It's only about 4 weeks.
Yeah, about 4 weeks to wait. It's not that long, Pam, to wait, but getting it all there, getting ready, and she'll tell you as well. You don't have to do a thing. You construct the box together. You put all your wallets that are already packed. That you don't have to do a single thing. Let me just tell you, you're not doing a single thing. You don't sort anything out. It's got all the tabs on telling you what the classes are. You just pop that in your box, pop the lid on there. In fact, no. Get your phone out, scan, join that group. There's already excitement, chit-chat going off in there. I'm in there, Craig's in there, Debbie's in there. We're all in there. So you're gonna. It's that build-up, isn't it? It's that anticipation.
And you might or might not know the answer to this question, Debbie, because I didn't prep this one with you. So is the group kind of active before the classes start? So
yes.
Everybody can get to know each other before class 1 starts?
Well, it's already there's posts going in there, chit-chat going off in there.
That's nice.
Yeah, the actual live of the classes is going to start on that 21st. I don't know the time, so you'll get the itinerary. The guys will tell you what time it's going to start. I mean, they're going to be there together. Let's just face it. They're doing a bit. In fact, they might be scrapping on who's doing what. Because although I'm saying that, I think Sarah's going to take the lead with all the die cutting, and I know for a fact everything colouring, inks, is going to be Leanne, because that's her forte. She absolutely loves it. I learnt so much from Leanne in terms of, with my inks and colouring. She's helped with the
development of the products.
She did, yeah. So it makes sense to have Leanne there as well. So yes, now class 7.
What's class 7?
Sunday is all about stamping and masking.
Ooh,
one of my favourite things. I absolutely love it, and I'll tell you who I learnt from. Leanne.
Yeah.
And literally, you've got everything at your fingertips with the stamps in there, with the masks in there as well to get creative. All of the stuff that we've not even shown you yet what you're getting is going to be involved in all of these classes as well. It's just honestly absolutely incredible. Class 8, you ready for that one? Class 8 is all about dome cards and 3D centerpieces as well.
Ooh, okay.
So everything with your dome cards, and it's already cut for you. Everything's done for you. It's just you're going to get creative, you're going to enjoy that fun, and you're going to enjoy that experience of making that card. Honestly, this is just, it's just fab. Number 9 is all about one of our favourites, shaker cards.
Oh, I love a shaker card.
Love a shaker card. You've got your sequins, you've got your dies, you've got your embellishments, you've got your acetate, you've got everything you need to make your card base, to enjoy that process of creating your shaker cards. And then class number 10, to wind it all down on that Sunday afternoon, is one of my favourites.
Oh, what's this?
Glitter paste.
See, this is something that could be very new for people.
Exactly, yeah. And maybe you've never tried glitter paste before. Honestly, you're going to enjoy it. You're getting all the glitter paste in there. You've got 3 gorgeous tubs of it. We'll put the spatula in there for you to apply there. You've got your stencil, you've got your dies, you've got everything needed to create a beautiful project. I'm just wondering who's going to teach you that one. I wonder if it's going to be Sarah, it's going to be Leanne. There'll be, but if I was involved in it, it'd be me, because I absolutely love it.
Now, I have to say, you are getting very generous craft supplies within here, because you're getting good sized pots of that glitter paste. So everything that you're learning in the class, you can then kind of use those skills in future projects as well. Maybe utilising some of the elements that are in there, because everything that's coming with these are tools for the class, but also things that you can go on and craft with afterwards.
Absolutely. And can I just show you everything that you're getting in there as well? Because I've shown you all the kits. What I haven't shown you, says Debbie, getting everything. I'm trying to make sure I don't tumble absolutely everything everywhere. Thank you. It's because it's sticking. I knew that'd happen. It's sticking to my lids. There we go. So I'll show you everything that you're getting. So you'll get it in a nice little envelope ready for you. So I bet that's what Pam's done. I bet she's got it ready. Pop it in your box. You're getting 3 tubs of this gorgeous glitter paste. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got that stunning colour selection there, from the purple to the gold to the red. You've got all of your alcohol markers, and it's our tricolour brush pens. Absolutely stunning. So there's 9 colours there in total for you as well. You're also going to have a dabble into the world of watercolour. So even if maybe you've got other colours that you've already got. I'm just having a laugh because, do you know, Ailey, bless her, I dropped everything. She's been on her hands and knees.
I'm trying to keep out the way so people don't know that I'm here.
Honestly, the things I have to make people do, I'm so sorry, Ailey. Watercolour. So our tricolour aqua pens are in there as well. You're getting 3 pens, 9 colours in there. If you've got more, you can absolutely use more if you've already got some. We've got duet ink pads in there as well. So you've got your duet ink pads, which are absolutely stunning. So you're getting 6 of those as well, and some stunning colours. And then you're getting the right ink pads for your alcohol colour, and also and it's our finesse range. And we've dropped one of each. So alcohol, what you're going to stamp with the alcohol colour in.
Those already,
exactly.
Yeah.
And then your watercolour one in there as well. And then we've thrown in some embellishments. Like I said, you've got some ribbon in there as well. So it's a lovely kit. I feel that it's more than £70. I'm just going to say it. I feel like there's more than £70 worth of items in here. But this is just absolutely an incredible experience that you're going to be involved in.
I love this. You're going to be making friendships. This is the key thing.
Yeah.
It's not just about what you're going to be learning and who's going to be teaching you. That's going to be amazing.
One big
obviously.
community, one big crafting community that you're going to be a part of, which in marriage, money can't buy.
Absolutely. It's going to be a nice, safe place where you can go, you can share your ideas, you can craft along with new friends, and have a whale of a time. But the price that we've got for you is incredible. As you can see, we've got our usual price on your screen there, but you've got a big discount on this one, bringing it down to a fabulously low price of £139.99. Now, you don't have to get that all together in one go. You can if you want to, but you have actually got a 5-way split with this one, meaning that for just £27.99, you will get everything sent to you. You're going to be there, ready, waiting, maybe making your new friends before that first class starts, but knowing that from the 21st and the 22nd of June, you are going to be spending your little bit of time in crafty heaven.
Can I just give you another little insight as well? Because people have already asked about future Craftaganzas. Can I just tell you, more is to follow.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah, more is to follow around October time. I wonder what goes off in October. Could be birthday. But yeah, there is definitely going to be more Craftaganzas, more classes there. I heard on the grapevine another 12.
Oh, wow.
That's going to be split across the year. More details will follow though. Once you've got this Craftaganza at home, you've got your box, you've got everything ready to go, to enjoy that experience, to enjoy that community feel of being around like-minded people. And if you do want to, you know, grab a friend, do it together, sit together at there and then join in that experience as well. You absolutely can. If you're on your own, you're a solo crafter, you're not going to be alone because you're going to be involved in that wonderful experience with Sarah, with Leanne and everybody else around the world.
Absolutely. Get yourselves involved. It's a fabulous way to spend a couple of days. Now, I will tell you though, you guys who this in your baskets, you need to be checking your baskets out as soon as you can. Loads of you have been confirming your orders. And don't forget, for £139.99, you're getting 2 days crammed full of 10 different classes and workshops, all of the tools that you need to create the projects that you're going to be making. But of course, those tools, the dies, the pens, the ink pads, you can go on and carry on creating with those way after those 2 days. Debbie, thank you so much for taking us through that. We will see you the other side of this. Check your baskets out.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. So many of you guys checked your baskets out in the break, which is brilliant because your box will be on its way to you.
It will. It'll be winging its way to you. You've already heard Pam say that hers is already with her. So, I mean, I was told next week it was going to be... Nah, you're going to get it as soon as we possibly physically can get it out to you. Don't worry. You've got plenty of time. It's not until the 21st of June, so you'll be absolutely fine and good to go. But yeah, it'll be winging its way to you. It will be flat packed, but it took me and Dawn seconds to put together. And the only reason I needed Dawn's help was because I was like, I couldn't get tape off.
Okay. Now, we've had a few messages come through just towards the end of the first section of the show, asking how people get involved. So once they've actually purchased, so they've gone onto our website, they've done their purchase, they're going to get this box on its way to them.
Yep, and there's the QR code.
Right.
It's literally there. You scan it, you then takes you to the Facebook group, which you will then be put into, and it's kind of like a cross-reference. So don't worry thinking, it takes you straight there. You'll then get approved by the admins of that group to go into that group, and then you'll see a couple of posts already there, and then the excitement, let me just tell you, is going to build. It's literally going to build. So there'll be things popped in there the whole time. There'll be the itinerary in there. There'll be everything that you need to know. So don't worry. It's just accessible on the back of your box. So when you get it home, and it's not even like a card, because I know what I'm like. You know, they put cards in sometimes. I lose them. Well, you're not going to lose the lid, because that's literally everything you need to pop on the top.
Here, you've got all of the elements there. Now you have got your little plastic one. They're not little plastic wallets. You've got your wallets, class 1 through to class 10, taking you 5 classes on the Saturday, 5 classes on the Sunday. You can join in live. It's international, so there's people watching from all over the world. But also as well, you don't have to be there if you don't want to. So if you like a bit of a lie-in on a Sunday morning and you want to skip that class, you can catch up at a later stage. Everybody will have access before and after with that group, and you've got a fabulous little community that you're building.
Absolutely. I missed the class once, you know.
Did you? Did
I
you bring a note?
Well, because I'd had a little bit too much to drink on the Saturday night. I woke up on the Sunday morning, my head was hurting a little bit, so I missed the first class. However, literally, honestly, Lizzie, if you're watching, because it was Lizzie's class I missed. But yeah, well, it's because my head was feeling a little bit fragile, shall we say. But that's the beauty of being at home, you know, because it's literally...
just get involved.
Just get involved when you want to get involved. Yeah, absolutely.
Love it.
So I just know you're going to have a lovely
Now,
time.
obviously, you're going to get the core essentials in the bundle, but there's going to be additional bits and pieces that you're going to need.
Yeah, so you might need,
There's an adhesive bundle that's been put together. Would be a good idea to get
most
hold
of these things have been put, you know, with that in mind. So yeah, we've got a fabulous glue kit, adhesive special, shall we say, at the side of me, where you've got foam pads in there, you've got tacky glue, you've got solvent-based glue, which is all-purpose. I call it the wiggle glue because it gives you a bit of time. You've got red liner tape in there. You've got the dotty tape pens. You've got, I mean, look at the low-tack tape.
Brilliant.
I mean, talk
Loads
about
in
throwing
there.
everything. There's absolutely, there's 6 in there for you. And also, I think it's the solid as well as the dotty that's in there as well for you. So yeah, absolutely. All your glue essentials. I can't see the price.
Well, it should be £50.85. Sorry, I can see there. Price hasn't dropped down, so £50.86. But I've got a feeling that price is going to come down as well. Now, this is available to everybody. You don't have to be taking part in the classes. £35, you will get all of that. So that's brilliant value for money anyway.
Absolutely. And glue essentials, all the different glues that you need. Foam pads, you'll know our Craig loves his foam pads. You've got a variety of different size foam pads in there. My favourite glue's in there, which is the all-purpose, and Leanne's. Leanne calls it the best glue in the world. I have to agree with her. It's one that I use all the time.
To go for.
And your tacky glue. It's not just like one. You've got 2 bottles of each in there.
Loads in there.
You're going to last your ages. Same with the tape pens. You've got fabulous tape pens in there, especially the dotty. What a game changer that was. Red liner tape, one of my favourite glues as well, which is your dry glue, and then of course your low-tack tape.
Love it. Obviously perfect if you are doing all of the classes with Craftaganza, but equally so a brilliant value bundle if you've not going to be signing up for it. Loads of you have been signing up for it in this hour, incidentally, and lots of questions coming through about it as well. So we will address some of those, I'm sure, as time goes on. But it's not just about those classes. We've got lots of other deals to share with you, and this is a bumper bundle at a brilliant price.
Yeah, absolutely. So I love paper. I'm a paper addict. I absolutely love it. You're going to be getting everything that you need, so don't worry. For when you've got your box, you've got everything you need. But if you want additional things and you want to duplicate things, or you just want to stock up on some fabulous papers, I've got that in abundance here because this was a deal that Sarah brought.
Okay.
And let me tell you now, a cracking little deal. 6x6 paper pads, and I'll go through each one with you. We've got the Flora and Fauna, which is all about nature, flowers, the ladybugs. It's double-sided. Look at the florals. Look at the colour palette on this. I love the fact that it's double-sided. It's great quality as well. You're talking a 180 GSM, uncoated, which means you can add things to it, and it's just absolutely glorious. Very summery feel to it.
Beautiful.
Another one of my favourites with the lovebirds.
Pretty.
So again, another double-sided pad for you. This time it's got the lovebirds featuring, but again, some beautiful papers, all double-sided again. You can see we've got... Has Dave been near this pad? Has Dave been near this pad?
Dismantles everything.
Dismantles absolutely everything, yeah. 12 designs in there, a couple of each. Now, the Easter one, I don't want you to be put off by Easter because we know Easter's gone.
Yes.
When you see the papers in here, there are 2 that are Easter themed. The rest... Yeah.
The rest is a beautiful palette.
It's a gorgeous colour palette.
Beautiful
And
colours.
I know and this is all single-sided sheets, so there's 36 in this one. That's the one of the Easter ones. And the rest, floral, until you get to the other Easter one with a little bunny on. Okay. But everything else is all gorgeous.
You could save those for next year.
Colours.
Use the rest during springtime.
Absolutely. Another beautiful pad here, another 36 sheets, because this one, again, is single-sided. And again, the colour palette on this is just beautiful. And maybe you want to have some different papers to what's in your box to use. This was from the Great Outdoors collection, but again, really lovely colour theme to this one. So all single-sided again.
Nice.
Lots of plaids in there. Some really lovely ones. I can't believe this is in here.
This is beautiful.
I love this. This is just glorious. The
pretty.
graceful plumes. Now, this is double-sided. So, again, double-sided sheets in there. Lovely colourway.
Have you seen what's happened to that price,
Has it come
everyone?
down?
£34.94.
I've not finished.
now. I know.
I've got another 3 pads to go through and a little bonus. Wow. This is amazing. So this was on the tea and coffee collection, single-sided sheets again. But again, does it scream tea and coffee? Nope.
Nothing at all. No.
Absolutely beautiful. This one is divine from our
what's
Violet
this?
Studio. It's this beautiful satin finished cardstock in this gorgeous colourway. It's absolutely beautiful.
That is beautiful.
And then lastly from the Violet Studios is the beautiful from the Circus range. So it is quite a nice cutesy, more of a themed one this, but there is elements in there.
Nice bright colours.
Yeah,
I like those,
absolutely.
yeah.
That can cross over into other things as well. So that's all your paper pads. That's a lot of paper.
Getting a lot in there. Look at all of those.
And then,
My goodness.
if you've got paper, you need a paper trimmer. And this looks tiny, this paper trimmer. It's portable. Let me see if I can get it out of the
As
box.
Debbie's getting that out of the box, I will warn you, when everybody's checked the baskets out, we've got 2 chances left. So please, if it's in your basket, check your basket out quickly. Fingers crossed you'll still manage to get hold of it at the price that we've got on your screen.
Wow. And you've got your paper trimmer, 3 inch by 12 inches. So
Wow.
it's got an extendable leg that tucks away. It's light, it's portable. It cuts not just paper, can I tell you, it does cut cardstock as well.
Okay.
With a V-shaped blade on there. You've got your measurements on both going across and down there to do all the gutting of your cards, to extract the centre of your cards when you want to create apertures and things like that. But it does go through card as well as paper. And that, I can't believe, is coming.
All of that.
With all
That's
of that.
a
That's an
bundle.
absolute... I can tell it's a Sarah deal.
Yes.
I can tell, but I can tell, and I can understand now why our lovely Ellie said there's not much of this around.
Yeah.
So if you want to grab hold of it at that fantastic price where you're getting all of those paper pads and the paper trimmer, definitely get hold of it
Absolutely.
now.
I mean, look at the price. You're saving £30 on this. To get the trimmer in there is one thing. I'd have been more than happy with just the paper pads.
It's about £13, £14 the paper trimmer. Might be a bit more.
yeah.
Oh, sorry,
£14.99.
£15 all but a
Yeah,
penny.
yeah.
So £15. Take that off that price. That is 50. So that's £20. £20 for all those pads.
Wow. And you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No
9 in there.
way.
Wow. I think I've counted
6 by 6 paper pads, if Ailey's maths
Less
is
than
doing all right,
£20.
for less than £20 because you're buying a paper trimmer.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is
Some of those are double-sided. There's 36 in some, 24 in others.
Yeah.
There's satin cardstock in there. That is an incredible deal.
We've got more people shopping for this
I
than we
knew
have
that
stock
wouldn't last
available.
long.
It
Knew
is
it
going to
wouldn't
sell out. It's just a matter of when.
Well,
which is going to be in the next few moments.
I'm not being funny, Ailey, but paper trimmer,
Absolutely.
all of that
Yeah.
for £20.
At that-
Let's just put
yeah.
that into perspective. Yeah.
Absolutely. And if you've not tried one of these paper trimmers before, it's a brilliant deal to give it a go, I have to say, because as you say there,
And
£15 off
superb
that
quality
price.
paper trimmer.
Beautiful. It's going to go.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave that one with you just for a few moments. Something else that you've already found, and I know lots of you are already shopping for it. I've not seen this in stock for such a long time, and it is
Now
something
then,
that we
have
do
we got
really
it?
struggle with. I don't know if we've actually got it in the studio. I can't
I
see
was
it here.
just going to say the same thing.
Now, storage. This is something that I know the story of this one because Sarah spoke to Simon about kind of creating this box.
Yes, absolutely. Because he was, I'm not going to say fed up.
I think she says fed up, actually.
But, you know, with the
She's
kids' stuff everywhere.
Yes.
And the thing
Clutter
that...
in general.
Clutter, yeah, because it doesn't necessarily have to be anything craft related. Obviously, with us being crafters, it solves a solution for you because you are getting something that you can customise for yourself. Because, and I wish, I don't know why we haven't got it here. It's very strange why we haven't got it here. But the box itself are absolutely durable, they're strong, they're solid.
Interchangeable elements in there, so you can mould it to what you want it to be.
You can mould that to any kind of size of compartments that you want it to be.
So perfect for your big things like your scissors or your small things like your glue.
Absolutely. And every time we bring this to HobbyMaker, they sell out time and time and time again because it's a great storage system. It's one of those that, like I said, is not just for craft. You are going to be able to use this for a multitude of different things, whether you've got a he shed, a she shed, whether you want to put wires, batteries, ribbons, materials. If you bricks, Duplo. I mean, I gave one for my daughter because exactly that, Duplo bricks were driving her mad on the Lego bricks.
Tread on
so
those,
it
you only
literally
do it
does
once.
put everything into those boxes to store them, and I just absolutely love all of those ways that you can make things nice and neat.
And the clue is in the title. They are stackable,
Yes.
so obviously you can increase your quantity and go for more of these, and they will literally stack and stack and stack and stack. £15.28, that's all that you're paying for each one of those that you're shopping for. Lots of you going for these and also going for them in your multiples. And it is one of those situations that once you've got the lid on there, the little kind of dividers go right the way up to the lid.
And there's one of each in there, Ailey. So you've got the one with the dividers.
Okay.
And you're getting multiple of those dividers. So it literally, that you'll probably have spare, to be fair.
Okay.
And then you're getting the empty, and I call it the empty one as well.
So
the
the
empty
one
one
with the
is the
larger
one.
space.
Yes, yeah. So you're getting both of those in that deal. Oh, look, I love, she's a little angel, isn't
Find
she?
it. There you go. So this is the one with the dividers, and this is the thing that I remember Sarah doing this.
Chuck it around, because if it's in the back of your boot, in fact, I've got one in the back of my boot that I store things in there that I want to be able to just store. And I know for a fact whether I've suddenly stopped or anything like that, nothing falls out, it all stays in there.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely incredible for that. And they do sit on top of each other.
And they're
don't move.
solid because if you've got a weight in there and you're putting another one on top and then you've got more on top of that, obviously the weight is all coming down onto the very bottom
Absolutely.
one. And those dividers in there are going to help support
Exactly. And this is what you've got. So you're going to get, when I say a lot, there are a lot in here that you are just going to then decide. So if we want
So
those
all
to
of
snug...
these are kind of like your dividing points that you can choose from.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can decide on how you want to have that. Let me make sure I've got that the right way around, Debbie. Because I've got it a lot
Loads
more
of you
than
shopping for multiples of these, and I've got a feeling you might already have some of these in your stash and you're kind of adding to them, because that's what people do, isn't it? When we have them available, go for more of them.
Absolutely. So like I said, you can be popping that in, and you can store. I'm just trying to do it upside down and back to front. Never works. Never works. I have to have it flat. Let me put it flat, Ailey. That'll be better.
And also, I think, did the dividers long ways change as well, I think, because you've got all the kind of grooves
so
down
these,
the side.
can you see here? You've got two here, the long partitions, and then the smaller ones that you can then create. If you want just one of those in, you take that out, you could have a really big open space.
Well, it could be
here.
like you're putting an 8x8 in there or
Absolutely,
something like that
absolutely,
if you want to.
And the other one will come with none of the dividers, which means it's a full storage space for you to put things like paper pads in there, cardstock in there, whatever it is that you want to store and pop on.
And you are going to be able to put things like your A4 papers in there very easily.
And then the lovely thing about, like we said, because of those dividers, that is, especially the one with the dividers, it goes flush up to the top, nice and clipped, and then they stand on top. I've got loads of these in my craft room. I do use it predominantly for craft, but I have given one to my granddaughter, my daughter for my grandkids, bricks and things like that. I know people who use it for first aid kits, use it in their he sheds where they put the tools. If you know, you know, ladies. Make sure, because they can have such messy sheds as well, you know, they really can.
But you can see through, so you know exactly
and you
what's
know
in
exactly
each
where
one of those.
everything is.
So that's the key thing. So if you've got one with your paper crafting things in there, you've got one with your sewing. Look, honestly, they're like buses. They all turn up at the same time.
I know, look at this. The magic has happened. They've brought it in for us. So you're going to get the one that doesn't have the dividers in as well. So that means you've got all of this space.
But it has still got the location points. So if you do want to split
these are to strengthen. So you may just think it's a nice bubble pattern. It's not. It's to strengthen the base of the box as well. So you can be guaranteed that if you're putting something heavy, and let me tell you right now, mine are literally heavy. It's a nice sturdy bottom. It also works as a nice little workstation as well. Do you know your paint pots? Aqua, do you know our little aqua watercolour pots? I stick them on top of there. It stops them from moving around. But yeah, absolutely. So you're going to get both of those. Obviously, contents will not be in the bottom one, but both of those for that price.
That is brilliant. When you consider that, you're looking at what, £7 and what? 65p for each one of those, which is phenomenal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Loads of you shopping for those, loads of you going for multiples with them as well. So make sure you're checking your baskets out with those. Now, we've got about 10 minutes or so left. So there's loads of other things that are on the website you can go and have a little rummage for. But I'm just wondering, we've got people just joining us now asking about Craftaganza.
Oh, right.
And what Craftaganza is all about. So is it okay, Debbie, if we go back and have another little chat about what this is all about?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, this is it's going to be a wonderful experience. It is literally having all the tuition from our lovely Sarah and Leanne from the comfort of your own home in an exclusive little community of like-minded people where you're going to craft together, you're going to have lots of fun, lots of chat, and have a bit of education thrown in there. That's what it's all about. But it's that experience that you just honestly, money can't buy. I loved doing our Craftaganzas. Obviously, the world changed in 2020. Things have changed now for a lot of people, and it's the fact of that you can still enjoy something like that, but from the comfort of your own home. And if you do want to stay in your pajamas, you absolutely can. You can be at your own comfort, at your own leisure. It's going to take place on the 21st and the 22nd of June. So that's a Saturday and a Sunday. I think the nicest times to craft.
Absolutely, it's going to be a wonderful time. I love the fact that you're taking Craftaganza into people's homes, because there are so many people that would love to go to classes and workshops, but sometimes if you're down in the bottom of the country and the workshops up at the top, if you can get there, there's the mileage, there's the driving, there's the hotel stay,
all that extra cost, additional costs.
But also there are people that physically cannot travel for medical reasons.
And, and you know, lots of people, when we did used to do and hold the Craftaganzas, where we had a few hundred people in there were lots of people that were like, we can't join it because they couldn't get to it for all those reasons.
It could be
so
that,
this is the next best thing where you can join in, and it's not just the UK. We've got lots of our stateside family and friends joining us in this. We literally are just bringing Craftaganza to your home, to the comfort of your home, where you're going to have such fun. And you know, if you are in a group of people, you know, a group of friends, and you're going to get this together, and I know that from when Sarah was here on Monday, we've already had that happen. It's going to be a lovely weekend for you as well, because you're going to be with your friends, joining in on the fun with people across the world, and really enjoy every single thing that you're going to learn about this.
You've got 10 different classes, 5 taking part on the Saturday, 5 taking part on the Sunday, and of course, we've already heard Sarah and lovely Leanne getting involved with these. So when people get their box home, what do they need to do to get involved?
Build your box first.
Okay.
It honestly takes a couple of minutes to build that box. And the back of your box lid, there is a QR code that you just simply hold your camera over from your phones or your whatever device you've got. It could be an iPad, and it takes you through to the exclusive Facebook group where it's all happening, where it literally will be taking place. It's not for anybody else to come in. It's just going to be for all of you guys that are coming along to the Craftaganza at Home, and it takes you to that group. That then join that group, and then you get all the excitement and the build-up that's going to lead up to the event itself, and you're going to be around and be able to chat with people already, because there's already people in there.
It's going to be loads of fun. You're going to have a whale of a time. You really are.
And the thing is, Ailey, as well, do you know what I love? You don't have to work out what's going where. Everything has got it's got its own folder. It's got its own tab, so it'll tell you class 1, and everything that you need is in that folder. You don't have to start finding the die. The only things that you're going to have in a separate bag are going to be all of your products, which is like your glitter paste, your ink pads, your finesse ink pads, your alcohol markers.
And you're not having to find something that will make do. You're getting exactly the same products that the teachers are going to be sharing with you.
Absolutely. And everything that they're going to craft with are taken out of that folder, so that you're joining in with them and you're learning whatever it is that the project is. And the first thing that's going to kick-start it on the Saturday morning, on the 21st of June, will be 3D embossing and colouring.
I love it.
So it's going to be a great one. That's class 1. 5 classes on Saturday, 5 classes on Sunday, with the 2 best ladies in the business.
Absolutely.
And a fabulous, do you know when they get together? they're like naughty school kids.
It's going to be very
Not gonna lie. It's
mischievous.
going to be a very mischievous, a lot of fun, and a lot of education as well that you're going to get. And I just think you're going to have the best time. I'm half jealous that I'm not involved in it because I want to be there, but I can't be there, unfortunately. But yeah, you're going to have the best time, the best experience with all those like-minded crafters throughout the world.
And the beauty is, it doesn't matter what level of crafting you find yourself at. It doesn't matter what kind of level of confidence you have. You can join those classes live, be part of that community before and during the classes, and no doubt after the classes as well. But also you can get involved live or after the event.
Yeah.
So if you want to have a little bit of a cheeky lie-in on a Sunday morning, have your cheeky little lie-in. If you can't make it on Saturday night because you go to bed nice and early, well, that's fine. You can do that. You can dip in and dip out at whatever you so choose.
Yeah, exactly.
There's not a register where you've got to be there and bring a note if you're not. So don't worry.
If you can't make class 2, you don't have to make class 2, but it'll be there for you to experience it when you're ready to do it. I know the majority of people are going to be there from the start of class 1 right through to class 10 at the end of the event. I know that's going to happen, but it's going to still live there for you. You'll still be in that. You're not going to get kicked out of the group once the 20 seconds finished and, you know, it's the end and that's it. You're not going to be kicked out of that group. Yeah, you're going to stay in that group. And like I've said, in future, there's going to be more of this because unfortunately we can't do like the Craftaganzas like we did in the past, but this is their next best thing. And I think something super special that I know so many of you are already excited about. I've seen it across the socials and people commenting, people messaging. So I know you're going to have a fabulous time. And like I said, everything at your fingertips is going to come to you in that box. And then you're just going to have to wait till the 21st of June to get yourself all started and join in on that fun.
It's been a long time in the planning. It's been something that's been long awaited, and I know it's not going to be the last event that you will be able to take a part in. There are going to be many more to come. But the beauty is this one you can get involved with for just as little as £27.99 if you want. You've got a 5-way split with regards to this one, or you can go for it all in one go if you're wanting to. So when you actually get your box, you're going to get lots of different bits and pieces included. We've got Wendy asking, what tools will I need? And hi, Hades. Hi, Wendy.
So the things you're going to need are like your glues.
Yeah.
So you'll need some glues. If you've got a paper trimmer or a guillotine, maybe. I mean, I'm saying that, but obviously a lot of this has already been cut to size.
And I imagine there's going to be a lot of chat beforehand.
Absolutely,
it's that community aspect that will start beforehand. So you'll probably get like a checklist.
And any die cutting machine, whether it be manual, whether it be electronic, whether it be another company, it doesn't have to be a general. Don't think you've got to have everything Crafter's Companion related. You don't. If you've got hunky-dory foam pads, if you've got a cutting, whatever machine it is that you've got, you do not have to have just a Crafter's Companion item. If you've got a pair of tonic scissors, whatever it is that you've got, you just need like a basic toolkit. Literally, it doesn't matter.
Christine up in Aberdeenshire, good afternoon. It's good to have your company. Is asking, are all the classes just on Facebook, or are they going to be on a website?
As far as I am aware, it is Facebook. But again, you could ask that question once you get in there. A majority of it is going to be Facebook. I don't know if it's going to go out on YouTube. But
have you got another show later on?
I have. Do you know what? I will find out for you.
I'll find out for you. Yeah. We will double check on that one just in case. But you can get involved and go, obviously, and join via the social medias if you're wanting to as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, please do so. Now, something.
How did we miss this?
I didn't even know this was a thing.
I didn't even know this was back in stock.
So
I'm just going to put it out there.
Okay.
Because I've been after some of this for a while because I ran out of mine because I love because these got released with our water reactive ink pads. Do you know the lovely little small little teardrop kits?
Yeah.
These got released with it because you can actually put watercolour mediums onto there.
So photograph paper. What's photograph paper all about?
Well, it was exactly what it says on the tin.
So if
you want to print anything with that photograph finish,
so it's that
quality,
gloss, yes,
right.
It's
like a glossy shine to it. This is the stuff for you. It'll go through your printers.
Okay.
You can do your inkjet printers and things like that. How many sheets?
Well, you're getting 100 sheets in each pack, so you've got 300 sheets. Now, usually, if you're shopping for these, and this is where you get the price on your screen, you'd be paying £9.99 for one, £9.99 for your second, £9.99 for your third, which would give you £29.97. But what you're actually paying for is that, £19.98, but what you're actually receiving is that. So this is a deal that I don't believe we've had on air before. And also, it's something that we struggle to keep in stock at any time.
It is, yeah, absolutely. Because the last time I requested it, I was told I couldn't have it because it was out of stock.
Oh, well, there you
so
go.
now,
We've got it back.
Now we've got it back, and now we've got it back in abundance because buy two, get one free is a cracking deal on great quality photograph paper. Let me tell you, I've used this for my jigsaws because I've got jigsaw dies. I've used it with water-based mediums. I've used it with water-active inks.
Perfect.
I've used it with shaving foam techniques with other things as well. Honestly, it's just a fabulous cardstock.
Nice base. It doesn't have to be just photographs that you're using it for. You can use it in loads and loads of different ways. It's a glossy cardstock at a phenomenal price. That's what you've got to remember. Now, something else that you have found is the quick release sheets as well. So
oh,
the
old release sheets. Now, this was something that I was told was out of stock.
Okay.
I'm so happy to see it back. Paper
piecing.
Not
keeping you informed, Debbie.
I know. I feel like I'm out of the loop. I'm not going to lie, because this is amazing. You're going to get 3 sheets. Three packs, and there's 10 sheets in each one.
30 sheets in total.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's your hold and release. So it's got like your, and if I can get my fingernail underneath it with a little amount of time that I've got, you peel it back. So sorry, really.
Let me have a go.
Could you get that back?
Let me have a little go for you.
Silly nails. But it makes paper piecing really super easy to do because you line your die or you put your cardstock. So you want to colour cardstock, stick that onto the front of it, pattern cardstock, die cut it through. What it does then is it just releases those to be able to paper piece. So do you know normally when you paper piece, everything drops out?
Yes.
You don't get that with this.
And
it holds it in place.
It's
so
not a high tack, is it? It's like
Exactly.
a low tack, so it's going to hold them temporarily. But what a brilliant idea.
It's a fantastic product, and I'm so happy to see that back in stock.
And you guys have already found it. So thank you for confirming your orders, checking your baskets out. If you want to get hold of it, then the details are on your screen. Get it into your basket. 3 for 2 deal, yet again. Phenomenal savings across the board.
Yes.
Don't forget your adhesive pack for your Craftaganza at Home workshops. And don't forget to get involved. Debbie's going to be back a little bit later. What time?
5 o'clock, I think.
Okay,
Yeah, 5 o'clock.
So if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, then of course do come back and join her at that point. But in the
absolutely.
meantime, thanks, Debbie.
Thank you very much.
See you soon.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I predict is going to be very, very busy for several reasons. First of all, lovely Dawn is here. So we've got some fabulous crafty inspiration. We've got a brilliant range of products to bring to you from Spellbinders. All kind of like a Japanese film. Kyoto, I think the name of the town is, that's in, or the city, should I say, in Japan, inspiring this range.
It is. It's very, very beautiful, but the way that they've done it as well, I do think it's going to span lots of different age groups, and it's got a little bit of a modern twist on it as well. So really, really pretty kit.
And I love little things like fans and the gorgeous cherry blossoms and things like that. So it's going to be beautiful. But before we get to that, and I must mention this, because when you guys find this on the website, it's going to fly out. So we're going to give everybody a chance to go for it at the same time. So I am going to turn this around. Now, bit of story behind this, because we have got a huge basket. Now, you're not going to get the basket naturally. No. You have got a huge bundle of crafty goodness in here. Now, the details are on your screen. So when you add up individual packs, and we'll go through some of these to share with you, the total price will be what's on your screen at the moment, but you are not going to be anywhere near that price. This is one when I say, please trust me. Trust me on this one, because when that price becomes live, it is going to fly out, and there will be loads of you shopping for these, not just in your singles, not in your duplicates, your triples and whatever 4 times is, quadruples. Yep. You will be shopping for these because this is an amazing deal. We couldn't believe it, could we?
We couldn't. Shall we show you some of the bits
that
you're getting?
Go in,
We've
delve
put
in.
it in here because there was just that much. Let's start with a big package.
Okay, let me hold these for you.
So you can see you've got some felt embellishments. You've got these beautiful butterflies with these. A lot of them have got adhesive on the back, so you're going to be fine. You're going to get 2 of those.
Lovely.
But then look, your little beautiful gem embellishments, your little florals. Then you've got the flowers, but these again would work really well if you're doing the colours that are in the kit today and things. If you want an oriental, that kind of Japanese feel to it, it's going to work. Then you've got these, and these are chipboard. Bear in mind, there's 2 sets in there.
Okay.
So obviously you've got that one and
nice,
that one.
Very pretty.
Heavyweight. So with those, add your waxes. You can use your embossing pad as stamp
nice
onto
idea.
them.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Even more.
$19.99. What a deal price.
Look at these.
80% saving. We've not got a 4-way split on this, Ellie. We can't possibly.
Wow.
I don't think you've got a 4-way split on this one, so I will warn you with this one. $19.99 being your price on your screen there. As you can see, you've got the details, loads of you getting involved. I promised you a good price, so you've got a good price, or you had a good price.
You had a good price at $19.99. If this is going to go down even more, wow, just put one in your basket and go, go, go.
$7.99, and that is your final price on this one. It's not meant to happen. If you want...
We've got an emergency situation.
She's on the phone. She's on the back phone. She's phoning upstairs. This isn't meant to happen. And genuinely, it's not meant to be on 4 ways.
It's nothing to do with us. So I'm just saying.
You just carry on.
Just
buy it. Dare I say, if it works, go for it. But yeah, $7.99. Yeah, what a deal.
£2. We've been to the craft shows. We've been and brought individual packets of these that have been like $4.99 each and things like
what
that.
you've got in your hand there, you couldn't buy it for the price that's on your screen,
you
let alone
couldn't.
everything
They've got
else.
glitter on
What
it.
else we got, Dawn?
Then you've got these beautiful satin padded flowers as well. So denim jackets if you're making brooches,
Nice,
things like
yeah.
that. You've got tassels.
Ooh,
So bookmarks,
tassels.
things like that. Dave likes a tassel.
He does like a tassel.
Like a tassel. So you've got your tassels. Then you've got your girly embellishments.
Cute.
You've got your handbags. You've got your little
look at
dresses
those.
on there as
Adorable.
well. But look at these for birthday cards and everything.
So pretty. More of them coming your way.
Yeah, you've got more flowers, more embellishments in there. Again, these coordinate with some of the others, but these are more of a satin finish. You've got all these little bows. If you like your hand-tied bows,
vintage red,
these are
white and
great.
blue.
Look at those. But on the back,
Beautiful.
they've got adhesive.
Oh,
so you've
my
got
goodness.
those. More and more embellishments. Like I say, we had to put them in the box because we've got so many. They'd be great on cards. And you can make and sell with these. So don't be frightened to start making and selling and putting your own little packs together.
Kids crafting in the school holidays. Go through these. There will be elements that you'll want to keep for yourself for definitely. But it's one of those situations that you've got to be quick with your
Bridesmaid cards. Bridesmaid cards. It could be for proms, new baby cards. You have got a little bit of everything. There is just literally so much in there.
80% of the stock has gone. We're having a bit of a crisis at the moment. So, yeah, we're finding it highly amusing. Ellie isn't so.
She's panicking. She's stressing.
Help no. Please confirm your orders. If you shop for these, Kim, I shop like you. 4 of these, have gone for 4 of them. While we have got stock available, please do so. You guys that are getting involved now, check your baskets out straight away. You might be fortunate. I can only wish you luck with that one.
Our board's gone crazy.
Dear me. Right, okay, so let's distract them, Dawn.
Yes.
Let's show them something else.
If you've got your basket open, just have a second because you might want to put this in.
That's a good point. Now, we have got a bumper bundle of cardstock. Have a look at this. So, you've got loads of different types of cardstock in here. So, we have got all sorts. Now, usually, shopping for this, you're looking at $39.99. Weighty bundle, this.
Lot of weight. And can we just say, it's not just paperweight.
No,
this is cardstock. And you've also got special effects on these. Can you see?
Oh, look
You've
at
got like
that.
a watermark on there. So
Pretty.
it looks really expensive. You're making your own envelopes and things like that. You've got all those different tones in there. You've probably got everything, probably from about, I would say, 260 GSM right up to 300 GSM.
Nice selection, yeah. Texture in there as well.
You've got hammered cardstock in there as well, so you've got that beautiful finish on there. You've even got that marbled effect in there too. So these look really, really great if you wanted to have marble.
Oh, that's pretty. It's like a rose pink.
That's it. So you've got that beautiful,
Gorgeous.
like you say, it's like a rose gold kind of shade in there. You've got all
rose
of
pink. You know what I mean? Rose. It's either rose or pink.
Then you've got this one, which has got a beautiful gloss finish. So all these could go in your scan and cut.
Nice.
Just think of it that way as well. So you've got even more of your cardstock.
Feel to this one.
This one actually feels like sand.
Okay.
I can't touch it. It's
but not like sandpaper.
No.
It's not gritty.
It's
You
like
can file
a
your nails on
smooth
it.
sand, if that makes sense
Okay.
at all, what we're
Good.
talking today. But you've got, again, more hammered cardstocks in there. You've got the beautiful, let me go a bit further back.
Oh,
You've got
that's a
the
pretty
turquoise.
colour.
And again, that's got a fabulous finish
so it has,
to it.
like a frosted finish. You're actually going to get 2 kilograms worth of cardstock in there, a variety of pearls and textures, metallics in there, glitter. It's all in there, a variety of different kind of finishes. You're now looking at $5.99. So you are shopping for this at $5.99. Your post and packing is $4.95. Why you would just want to shop for this on its own and pay that much with your post and packing, I don't know, but some of you will do. But if you've already shopped with us today, so your post and packing is taken care of, you need to get this into your basket just because you can. Just because you can and take advantage at $5.99. It's a lovely selection in there.
It is. And this, I would say, is about 300
It's
to
really
350.
good, yeah.
Really, really good weight on that one.
Yeah.
So if you're making boxes, things like that. But you've seen you've got the glitter encapsulated, you've got linen finishes in here, you've got that beautiful green
of the
and that one.
gone.
So really, really good.
I don't understand how we can bring things to you at that kind of price when your post and packing's only $4.95, to be honest.
Incredible.
But you know what? That's above my pay scale.
Do it.
I don't know. I don't need to know. I just know that it exists. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, then please be as quick as you can. It is going to sell out. But let's just take a breath. let's take a step
Let's
back,
take it back
and think about Spellbinders, because Spellbinders is the hour that we're looking at, and we've got a beautiful range to share with you, which I know you guys are going to love. Now, we've got a big bundle where you can get hold of everything, but it's going to be stripped down into smaller bundles as well. So do bear with us as we show you everything that you're going to get within this bundle, because it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And if you are shopping with this, I mean, the little toolkit at the bottom, that, as you can see there, is an embossing toolkit worth $14.99 with that magic word on there, the F word. Free! Free!
That is well worth it, believe you me,
They all
to get that.
gasped then.
They did. They all were like holding their breath slightly. They're already in trauma.
Now, it's already flying out. Loads of you checking your baskets out with this one already. That is going to be a bit of a freebie when you shop for everything else. Dawn, I'm going to bring it over to you.
Okay.
Right, so
when we start, obviously you have got these fantastic fans. You get 2 different sizes in here as well, so you can mix and match these together. And you're also going to get different styles of panels. You get 2 different sizes. A lot of metal for your money in there as well. You also get the little tails, you get the bows in there, you even get like the little wooden sticks that you would have on your fan to hold it all together.
Beautiful.
So a lovely collection.
13 cutting dies in that one die set alone. Beautiful.
That's
I love the theme. So pretty.
Look at this.
Oh, these are adorable.
These are so cute. And when you see, and they're not this big, when I turn these around, once you build them up, they are the actual size. So you can see they're going to be a large size. When we show you some of the finished examples, they're magic. Great for scrap builders and things like that. But honestly, you could then change these and you know, add in whatever you want. But I just think it's got a real beautiful, tranquil look about it.
Gorgeous little pieces.
They are.
There. Wonderful. What's this?
This is one of the 3D embossing folders, and again, you can see it's got the fans on it. It's got the cherry blossom, wedding cards, wedding stationery, things like that. We're coming to that season, but even just as a birthday card, beautiful and deeply embossed.
And it's lovely as well. It's a 3D one, so you can see you've kind of got the little fans in the backdrop, but then the flowers become more and more bold. Oh my goodness, you guys. Did I hear that right?
Is that right?
Did I hear you right, Ellie? If everybody checks their baskets out, this is gone. Wow. Okay, we better be quick. You're going to get more than what we've just been showing you. The split pay on this one, £39.70. This wasn't meant to happen. So yeah, a 4-way split if you're wanting to get a hold of this. Do confirm your orders though, because there's lots of you that just adding it into your basket and are yet to completely purchase.
Right, so
I'm like,
that.
Hold.
What should we do? What should we do? Now, next up for you, just let me put this back on because I want this heated up because I want you to, we're going to show this. Okay. Now, this is one of the fantastic letterpress inking plates. But obviously you can hot foil with it as well. Okay. Looks incredible with those umbrellas on there. But honestly, not just that Japanese inspiration. It could be, sorry, you're feeling under the weather, that kind of thing. There is so many different ways of using that. But if you do want the shaded effect, which is on there, can you see? You also get the stencils with it to do over the top. So if you letterpress it, you can then add the ink to colorise it. And I once went to a restaurant and it got all the umbrellas outside. They look
gorgeous, don't they?
Yeah. This was in Turkey, like. I'm just saying it wasn't in, wasn't Japan.
Yeah, in certain times they do that as well.
You can see it just looks magical.
Is that the same plate that's been used for this?
Foiled, yes.
Wow.
Hot foiled. And I've also got a little trick to use, showing you how to use your waste with this plate as well.
Nice idea,
so
love
honestly,
it.
we've got lots to show you. So if you sell out, we've got lots to show you, but we'll see.
Next.
Now, this is my favourite bit.
This is pretty.
Now we're getting on to the florals, okay? And there's 2 sets of beautiful florals in here. Yes, you can better press with them, so that means it gives you that embossed effect, but you can also foil with them.
Okay.
And these are fabulous. And even though the style that they've been, the font that's been used, yes, it has got that Japanese inspiration, but they work for any cards. And I like it because then you've got the dies and you can cut them out as well. So these are genius.
Love the fact that they're all one die as well, because I'd end up losing the little bitty ones.
That's just one plate. These are individual because obviously you need the gaps in between. But even though this is one plate, they've left enough of a gap so when you foil it, the dies will fit exactly over
Oh my
the top.
goodness, half the stock has gone.
Oh, crikey. Now, these are the beautiful ladies that you've got here. And I like it because, like I say, they've kind of got that modern-y look with them as well. You've got this one where she's got the long, dark dark swishing here if you want to do that. But also, if you use these with your inks, with your better press, then you can colour them in with your pens and your pencils.
Okay,
So you've got
nice idea.
You've got the sentiments, but you've got the dies. You can letter press these. You can hot foil them. Multi-purpose product. And hopefully, after last time we showed you the hot foiling machine and the better press, you got the set and you're going to be able to make lots and lots of different things with it.
One more set to share with you.
This is just glorious. This is your cherry blossom. And again, you've got two fabulous different designs in there. You've got bloom where you are. So you've got the sentiments and you've got the dies in there to cut those out too. So
wonderful.
Pretty collection to get all of that in there and then to get you free.
So this
set of these
now,
as well.
I will warn you, and potentially it will be the only way you can get hold of these before much longer, is shopping for them individual, which we'll tell you about in a few moments. But if you are going for them all together, you are going to get a fabulous price and the bonus of that embossing tool set. You've also got the ability to spread the cost, so you can see there for just £39.74 you can get involved with this, and then you are going to be able to make the most incredible finished articles. It could be box frames you're making, it could be cards, it could be gifts. These are beautiful, and that foiling, that's been achieved using those plates.
Exactly. You can make and sell with these, so you can see the potential with this is just endless. Yes, it has got that Japanese feel to it, but like I said to you before, it could be sorry you're under the weather. Obviously, with the young ladies as well,
gorgeous.
You could change them up. These could all be blonde.
Yes, yeah.
They could have bright pink hair. You could, this is what I'm saying. It has got that modern spin on it if you want it to, because they've been like letter pressed and then obviously coloured in. But you can see you've got all the elements with the dies to build up the characters as well. Look
beautiful.
at that.
That is gorgeous in its own right.
This is what I mean. So please, and like with the fans and everything, just a lovely embellishment. If you don't always want to have florals on your cards, it's a nice backdrop.
Now, 60% of the stock has gone. You've got that three-dimensional embossing folder that you've got there. You've got the foiling that's been going on with this one. And there's so many wonderful finished samples just to show you the different variations. We are going to see a demo with this straight away because it is flying out so quickly. I think that we need to. So I'm going to share that one with you as the last one, showing off that beautiful fan there too. Oh my goodness, we are so busy.
Right, so I have got here the Spellbinders. This is your glimmer machine. I put my glimmer machine on. I've also put the plate on, this one, and it's been heating up, so I'm going to show you. We are going to do a full demo, hopefully.
Wonderful.
And I'm also going to use the young ladies as well, so we're going to be using these as well. Okay, so we're going to be mixing and matching it. But in between time, while we're doing the background, I will also show you how you can use your waste as well. Because it was something that I had to play around with because I'm a bit of a devil for playing with bits of cardstock.
Well, you try and push it as far as you possibly can, don't you, to maximise your use?
Oh, I did. I was very, you know, I'm going to make this work. This will work. Okay. So I put my machine on. You flick the power switch on. Let me bring this in so you can see it. Hang on a minute. Let me move stuff. So this is my glimmer machine.
Lovely. Now, the glimmer machine, we have got this on the show. If you're going for this one, do bear in mind you need a wider throat die cutting machine like the Platinum 6.
Yes, as long as it's got a wide mouth on that, you'll be fine. Put the power switch on, then obviously when it's ready, the platform will light up green. It takes a few minutes, and then what I've done is then put my metal plate on. I actually put my metal plate on as soon as I warm the machine because then it gets hotter quicker. Press the timer button, and then when it goes green, you know you're good to go. So everything is very easy. All I'm going to do is take a piece of the foil. We have got lots and lots of foils available on the website as well.
Trimming that to size, I'm guessing?
Yes, and if you can, always use a sharp pair of scissors with no sticky on it.
Okay.
Because if you don't, you will find it will drag. And then obviously that's when you end up wasting and marking it. Plus, they come in the boxes. If you can, always put them back in the boxes because these will get dinted. And once they get dinted, then you can lose bits. But it gives it more of a distress feel, so don't worry. So all I'm going to do now, and like I say, I will have to shuffle the machines about because space-wise I got a bit carried away. I think that's a bit big. Let's just take a little bit off. Let's just do that.
Keep all those small pieces there because you'll find yourself using those.
So just popping this onto there like so. I'm popping my cardstock on. Because I've had the lid off, I'm just going to give that a second or two just to make sure that the heat goes through it. All your plates come with your machine, so you haven't got to worry. Like I say, I'm now just going to bring in my platinum machine, but I'm going to pop that. Is that all right? Just there? moving stuff. We've got to shuffle stuff about, I'm afraid, to make this work today. And then what I'm going to do, now that's had a second or two, you just slide the top layer off and you run this through the machine, okay? And that's all you do.
So this is just one way of utilising it. I mean, there's loads of other techniques you can use it for as well.
You can. You can use, obviously, this plate for your better press. You can add that to that. Because, and I'm actually going to use this bit of waste film that comes off, and I will show you something a little bit extra. Okay. So just let me, I'm going to take this, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that there. We'll do the big reveal, bear with, but I just need to flip this over, and I'm going to use this big plate. Okay.
Now, we have got a little tool as well, the pickup tool. So if you are shopping for your glimmer machine, then do make sure you've got the hold of one of those. Might actually come with it, I'm not sure.
Now, you're not supposed to, well, you're not, nobody said you can't do it.
Okay.
But this is what I've worked out. So I've got my plate that we've just hot foiled and now flipped it over. So now,
so you've got the flat side.
The flat side, I've flipped it over. We're going to put that on and we're going to let the heat go back through that.
Okay.
So if you use it the correct way, you can see with the foiling.
Let's get ourselves ready.
Check this out. Kaboom!
Oh, Dawn, that looks amazing.
That is just, that for me is just, you just need it.
That is beautiful.
Okay, so that is how you should use it.
Okay.
Okay, now I've got the waste.
That's
okay. Now, if I want a little bit, shall I say, just let me move this out of the way. Obviously, because that plate is not designed for what I want to do.
Right.
You're going to get a slightly distressed effect, but it still works.
And also, you don't want to waste all that gorgeousness.
Maybe, because don't get me wrong, if you've got different designs, you could go back in again, put it on, run it through, put it back in and do different colours and layer it up. But I thought, you know what, I want to use this.
Okay.
So, let's get our machine ready. We're going to bring this in. I'll put that at the front. We might have to go overhead so we can see everything.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is now slide out.
So you've heated it up again.
Yes.
So at the moment you've got the flat side facing up.
Yes.
Which is the opposite way that you normally work with it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I've not that piece. Let me get a little piece of white cardstock. I did have some, but like I say, I have been moving stuff around on this trolley. Do you know what? I'm going to cut a piece. It's fine. And what I'm going to do, because what you've got to remember is, normally the foiling plates you feel are slightly raised.
Yes, yeah. It's almost like an embossed feel. I mean, when you're using it as the better press, you can get that letterpress effect. So it's kind of embossing and the ink is going in. Use it without the ink if you're wanting to as well to get a different look. But this is another way of using it.
Yeah, so, but like I say, it's not gospel. This is a wheel away. That's what I'm saying. It's not a...
It's a wheeler hack.
Yeah. So what you're going to do is then we're going to take... I'm going to leave it on, actually. Leave it on. I'm going to take off my two top plates.
Okay.
The piece of foil that we've already used, the waste, I'm putting this onto the plate.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to put the black cardstock on.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is a shim of white cardstock. This is 350 GSM.
So
if you do it with paper, it's not going to work.
Okay.
But it will give you a little bit like a distressed finish, okay?
Ooh, okay.
So, but it's a good way of using your waste. And I kind of like it if you're doing something a bit vintagey. Because if you do this on like cream cardstock, I'm doing it on black. And I've done it on white. I'll show you some of the others. You don't wind it through super fast. Take your time.
Okay.
And obviously in certain areas, it's going to pick up more than the others on your plate. Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right, just so as you can
But you need a larger plate, okay? A big flat plate like I've just used. Let's put this back.
You probably noticed on your screen we've got two left.
Okay, so let's take our cardstocks out. I'm going to leave that there. But
So that was the original.
Yep.
So that's what you expected to achieve.
Yep. And I'm going to get these to show you afterwards. So that is the original.
Yeah.
And this then, but look at the film.
This is a bonus. Oh, look at that.
Look, we've used that. You've got a distressed
I like
effect.
that, yeah.
So bear in mind, if you're doing your flowers, you can then do this effect.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Distressed. I'm not worried because this was one of my practice ones.
But it's a bonus,
But then you
isn't
can
it?
die cut them out. And you know when you die cut them out?
Of course, it comes with the dies, I forgot.
I'll show you. Oh, I'm chucking stuff at Cat now.
You've got one chance.
When you die cut them, they look like that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So you get a positive and a negative. So there's ways and means. So please don't look at that and think, well, I'm not sure. This is what it looks like when it's die cut. So you can see, it looks like a piece.
Dawn, thank you for finding that out.
Bit different.
Love it. Now, details are on your screen for what you're looking at the moment. So you are going to get all of the Better Press plates. Obviously, some of them come with dies as well. That will enable you to actually cut out those elements, cut out those characters. Right. You get your embossing folder in there as well, giving you lots of additional three-dimensional detail. And of course, you're going to get the fabulous kind of building up stencil where you've got your different layers within them. But you've got one chance left. It's been incredibly popular. Quite a few of you have got this in your basket. The next person to confirm your order, whether you're going for it all in one go or whether you're going with your split pay, then it will have sold out. But let me give you the details of the smaller bundles. Now, you're not going to get as big a saving on these. You're not also going to get your split pay on all of these. So, yeah, just bear in mind, when we're giving you these details, you need to be quick as well. So £124.96 is what you would normally be paying for what you're looking at the moment. So you're going to get your 4 Better Press plates. You are going to get some dies in there as well to allow you to cut out the characters, the flowers, things like that, and the sentiments. But you've also got your fabulous multiple layer stencil in there as well. £109.99. You have got split pay on this one. So for £27.49, you can get hold of that. Bear in mind, you split pay on the big bundle. It was not far off that, to be honest. You were getting everything. So have a little look at the mini bundle that we've got for you. And this is where you've got the little characters and you've got the fans. So I know this is going to be a popular one because you're going to get your 3D embossing folder. So everything that we didn't see a few moments ago is in this bundle. And this has been split down. So with this one, very, very affordable at £52.99 if you wanted to go for that one by itself. Then there you go, two-way split, giving you loads and loads of design possibilities. But again, bear in mind that big bundle, you're probably paying just a little bit more, but you're getting everything. But the last thing that I must tell you about is this one here, which is proving to be incredibly popular. Not surprising when we just see Dawn working with that, the parasols. Now, this is available by itself, £27.99, and this is incredibly popular. That's a brilliant plate.
It's a brilliant plate. And like I say, even if you're thinking, I've got loads of, if you haven't got one this size, get it for that size to be able to use it, like I say, to be able to then transfer the waste.
Yeah.
Because you need that size plate.
It's the flip side, isn't it?
Yes, it's the reverse of it. But on its own, it looks stunning.
Beautiful.
But honestly, just different ways of using it.
Love it. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that. Now, we have got other bundles that are available for you as well. So that is the parasol plate if you're wanting that by itself. Now, the parasols that we've just looked at, and you have to bear with me because there's loads of combinations. So the plate that we've just looked at and the stencils that correspond with it are available together.
Yes.
Nice combination, this one, Dawn.
And that's so you can add a hint of a tint to the actual, say you've done it on white cardstock, even if you've foiled it on white cardstock, if you then go in with the stencils, you can stencil over the top and you can add that hint of a tint because the foil will act as a resist.
Absolutely.
So honestly, endless possibilities. Like I say, we'll try and show you. Like I say, I've still got card to finish off and bits and bobs, but we've got lots to show you, I have, because I got a bit excitable with this.
That's the one I was trying to find. That's the one with all the colour in there.
That's it, yes.
There you go. So if you're wanting to get that kind of multicolour look, then that is the way that you achieve it with that little bundle that we've got there. £34.99, incredibly affordable. Now, cherry blossoms. We love cherry blossoms. Not just when you're looking at anything that's Japanese themed, spring themed. They're just such pretty little flowers. Now, this is a nice set because what you're going to get with this one are the plates, giving you that foil detail, giving you that letterpress detail, but also the dies that will allow you to cut them out as well.
That's it. So that is the
Beautiful.
one
Look at that.
using it.
So that's the original.
Yeah. This one, just so people realise the value if they get a bigger plate, that is obviously the waste when I've foiled it. And I've used the waste and die cut it out, so that's why you can have two different types of flowers.
Beautiful.
But like I say, only if you do what I did with the waist and the big plate.
And that's if you're using it in that glimmer format. If you start using it as the letterpress and adding your own colours as well, then that's the kind of result that you can get. So it's not just a case that you go,
sorry, that was me snatching off you.
It's not just a case of you using it for your glimmer. You can use it to get that letterpress effect as well, to very great effect, as you can see, which is beautiful. So that is that particular one if you're wanting to shop for that one. Now, not surprisingly, this has been a popular one as well.
These are fabulous.
They're so
cute. I think I've got some that I've foiled as well.
Lovely if you like anything that's Japanese themed. So it could be that you're into this style of art. It could be that you're into manga art. You've got the plates that are going to give you all the inner detail that you can see there. But then you've also going to get the dies that will allow you to cut out these characters as well as the sentiments. These are so cute.
These are so cute. These are just bits that are foiled just so you can see what they look like foiled. But you can letterpress them and then you could colour them in as well. But look how gorgeous they look. Just
Absolutely
so inspiring.
beautiful.
Like I say, with that, you could just use your alcohol pens or your watercolour. You can go straight in.
I mean, just literally on white cardstock with a bit of foiling, they look amazing. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful. So those are your little ladies. That particular die set, what are we calling that one? Oh, I shouldn't have said what we're calling that.
No, that's why I've not said it.
Dolls. I don't know what the other word is.
I'm dyslexic. I've got no hope.
I've
got no hope.
I know somebody who probably knows Michaela because she's very, very good. She knew the last one. So do you know how that one said? Which one, sorry? The one on the little flat, the little girls. Can you see
dolls.
it? I'm not sure. Sorry. No, we won't cause any offence. We'll just call them dolls. Next one, cherry blossom. Beautiful.
These are fabulous. Again, letterpress with them, you know, hot foil with them. Use the waist. This is really what I want you to get into now, is using the waist, because then you can still cut it out with the dies, but you've got a different effect. And the thing is, because the way that they've been done, it could be for any age group. You could colour them in any colour. It won't matter.
Very
you
pretty.
can mix and match them, and that's what I like.
That's a nice idea as well, with the letterpress on the glossy cards.
Yeah,
like
just
that.
build it in.
Yeah.
Because if you get that cardstock kit that we showed you
Oh,
first,
of course,
that's got the white in there. So
Nice.
with that, you could letterpress onto it, or you could hot foil.
Good idea. So that particular die set, which I've lost now, it's in here somewhere.
It's getting a bit crazy.
It is, it's getting a bit messy. It's getting a bit messy. What have I done
in
with
your
it?
hand.
Oh, it's in the hand there. It's because I've got two hands. Confused myself. So if you want those, then the details are on your screen. Where we go next? The fan and the bow. That is under there. That one.
That one.
So with this one, now here we've kind of got just dies, haven't we? We haven't got any plates with this one. So there's no foiling involved with this one. It's a case of like cutting out and then overlaying elements with this one.
So you can use your foil cards underneath, so you get that reflective element. But if you wanted to, you could actually not use, you know, like that one.
Right, yeah.
Sorry. Not use those bits, but do lots of 2 sets of that, and you can do like a full circle. So you can make a circle background.
Nice
You can make
idea.
like an archway as well.
Very pretty.
So please don't think it's always just got to be a fan. It can be so much more.
Beautiful. And you've kind of got your interchanging elements there, so you can make it to whatever style you like. Beautiful. So there you go. If you want to get hold of that fan and the bows, then it's all part of that one die set together there. So £22.99. So here we go. If you wanted to go for the dolls by themselves, then here you go. The details are on your screen. So if you wanted to get a hold of this one, details are on your screen, giving you the plates with these. So with this one, this is going to do the foiling, isn't these? Oh no, these are the cutting dies.
These are the cutting dies,
Sorry.
which I can show you in a second or two how fabulous these are and
I was
easy to put together
getting
with
confused
those.
with those.
There's two different types,
So there you go. If you're wanting your dies, if you want to construct your little characters out of your paper and cardstock, then you can do so. So there you go. Absolutely adorable. Beautiful. Now, the embossing folder that you can see in the backdrop there is the last of the items that we're sharing with you, which, thank you, Dawn, is there.
Got stuff everywhere.
I'm going to tidy up when you demo, don't
No, it's
worry.
fine. No, it's me as well. I've got stuff
It's all
everywhere.
over the place. Beautiful. I love that. Look at that detail that you've got there.
Glorious.
Isn't that pretty?
So any type of foil that you've got any colour, they will work. And like I say, if you want to go a bit more funky, you could give them pink hair and things like that for teenagers. They just look great. It looks like a girl band.
Absolutely, it does. Doesn't it?
Do you know what I mean? So you've got a kind of different look.
You can actually fussy cut the little fans that are in the backdrop as well, can't you? $15.99 if you're wanting to go for the 3D fan embossing folder. So details popping back up on your screen for, I don't know what's popping up. Oh, the bundle. So this is the main bundle. One opportunity left. Wanted to break it down in case you wanted to shop for individuals, but to be honest, the way that most of you have gone for it, because it makes sense, it all works together so well, is with the bundle that is on your screen with your 4-way split. So if you want it, you better get into your basket, and more importantly, you better get it checked out. Details on your screen. Dawn, save me.
Right, so we'll go back to what we were doing, shall we? So obviously we foiled this, and I showed you how to foil it, showed you how to use the waste, so then you've got either background you can choose. One's slightly more solid, one's slightly more distressed, but I'm going to use that one. So I've got a piece of black cardstock, some of the gold foil cardstock. We're going to mat and layer this onto here. And then we're going to start adding the different pieces to it to give you that little bit of difference and start to inspire you. For me, my first card, it always had to be like with black and gold and red.
It works so well, doesn't it, that theme, yeah.
But I have got other cards where I've used pinks and blues and things because it just lends to all different colours. That alone with a strip of satin ribbon and just a sentiment, that's all you would basically need. Now I am using one of the embossing folders that I brought to you probably about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
But I've cut it down slightly because I just wanted it like a beautiful frame. So we're just going to add a little piece of this onto there, and we can do that as well. Now, what we're going to do next is use the dies that we showed you, and we're going to build this little lady, okay? Beautiful. So I have cut all the pieces because I think cutting the pieces sometimes, you know, it's like watching paint dry. So I thought if I pre-cut a load of pieces, we'll be good to go. So this is what we are going to do. So let's get a little bit of red. So try, you know, depending on if you want to use your alcohol pens, if you want to use chalks for skin tones, things like that, you can do whatever you want. But these are all the main pieces. So let's start putting it together, and I'll show you how easy it is to do. So let's get a little bit of wet glue. And we've got tweezers on the show as well. I've got the other Spellbinder tweezers, but there is the other ones which
the thing is, just to mention, I mean, we're showing you all the things. Don't forget, you're going to get these within the big bundle. So you've got your reversible tweezers in there.
Yeah. So you've got those, so you're good to go if you've got that big bundle. Now, obviously, this is the main one with the hair. You'll notice if you put that on top, it's not going to look right. There is a little slot here that you push this in. So this is going to make sure that a head is in the right place.
Got you.
So if you want to make it so a head's on a slant, you can do it slightly different. But if you pop that in, you will see that's then in there.
Now, I will warn you, the big bundle has sold out. We do still have some of those individuals and pairings available, but for the time being, thank you to everybody that's taken advantage of that big bundle. The last one has now gone. Now, the smaller bundle has now popped up on your screen, so this is where you're going to get the better pressed plates, and you're also going to get the stencil as well. So, yeah, just to let you know that one. We'll go back and show you that one in a minute, but it is on the website.
Now, with the actual piece that goes on the neckline, I would honestly say cut 2. Use the same one that you use for skin tones, and then obviously cut a white one, because what you're going to do is take one of them, the skin tone one, and you're going to cut out the little V. But again, you could use your alcohol pens, you could colorise your cardstock. It was just, this was the way that I paper pieced it. This is the way that I did that. So with that, I'm just going to pop this onto here, and we layer this straight onto this piece. So I would have a night where you cut all the bits out like I do, and then what I do the next morning, I get up and then I start putting the pieces together. So again, now we've done that bit, and all these pieces, you will notice they've all got like little lines, so you know exactly where to put them. You've not got to guess.
Yeah, good idea.
There's nothing worse if you've got to guess, you know, kind of where that bit goes and the other bits. It does get complicated. Great for all your scraps as well, because honestly, the sizes that these are, it's brilliant to have these. So just get your scrap box out, cut a load of pieces out, and then you can mix and match them. There is flowers that come with it as well, so you can embellish it however you want. Next up then, we have got her little arms. And with these, what I tend to do as well, you can either do them flat or you can add a little bit of a curve to those. A little bit of glue, and then these are just going to sit just here. So we're just going to add a little arms on there, and they kind of just sit underneath and just offside a little bit. So just add that in. Use your wet glues because obviously if you do see any glue, it was going to dry clear, so you're not too worried. So then I'm just going to add a little on this side as well and pop that down. And then you've got all the pieces for the neckline and the collar. So what I'm going to do is show you with this. Now, with the neckline, you've actually got 2 pieces, okay? One is slightly, you'll notice the pattern stops there.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. What you need to do is put one on the left-hand side, like so, and this sits just there, and it sits perfectly, so you haven't got to worry. And then this piece sits on the opposite side, but then it will sit over the piece that is missing, because then it gives you perfect alignment with that. So that will sit on there as well. It's just the little bits of detail that they've gone to, which has just made it incredible. You've also got the bits for the cuffs, so we can add the little cuffs on there as well. I'm working quite quickly, but you know when you're at home, take your time, obviously, and put this in.
And I bet you'll probably sit and make a little batch of these
I
as well,
would.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's what I tended to do. I made, you know, in different colours and then planned the demos around them.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'd got everything ready. But just weight them down, just wait for it to dry, and the glue will then grab onto there. Just let that dry, and you can see already starting to...
together perfectly, yeah.
Then you've got like the little fans, and this will then just...
This is attention to detail,
It
isn't
is.
it? Yeah.
And with this one, I would just tuck that in under there as well. And it makes a big difference. Now, if you're wanting lots of different coloured cardstocks to cut all these pieces out, especially this, we've got a great collection.
We've actually got 2, haven't we? We've got 12 by 12 cardstock as well as your A4, just as Dawn's putting that together.
Yep.
These are brilliant because we've actually got a couple of bundles. So this is one of them where literally you're going to get one sheet of all the different colours, 48 colours in total, and it's Spellbinders cardstock. So brilliant quality, as you can see, but you are getting all of that. Now, they do look split up, as you can see here. We've got your 3 different bundles. That's because you've got them available as bundles as well. But if you're going for them with the details on the screen, you are going to get this big bumper bundle with all the colours in there, which in this scenario is the perfect way for you to create your characters. Tonal.
Yes.
They're all beautiful, gorgeous.
You know, and because you've got that size, you've got enough to use for an embossing folder, enough to be able to hot foil onto and things like that. So I've used a lot of the A4 size, but honestly, the 12 by 12, if you've got a scan and cut as well, this is fabulous. It's got low chalk content. It's great for your scan and cut as well.
Brilliant value for money as well. You've got the ability to split the payments 3 ways to £20.99 if you do want to go down that route. That's your 12 by 12. You have got A4 as well that is available, so I can just switch those details around. Exactly the same colours. Again, you're going to get your 48 sheets, but you're going to be paying £39.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. And they have been split down. So you've kind of got your different bundles with regards to your colour groupings as well. So if you do want to go for them in smaller bundles, do check those out. So yeah, definitely worth going for. Now, we have also got a deal with regards to tools. Now, I don't know if are all 3 of these coming together. They are indeed. So these are brilliant because what you've actually got is a fabulous pair of scissors. Simple, but effective and essential when it comes to crafting.
It is, and very, very sharp. You will also see, I've had one of these Teflon tools for quite a while.
These are brilliant, yeah.
From way, way back, I had one of these. These are great because with this, if you heat it up, you can then actually mould it and shape it. So if you're doing burnishing, you've got this side as well, which sometimes I use with glitter paste, you know, to put stuff through. But as a bone folder, they are absolutely brilliant. And they're not like the old ones that, you know, used to disintegrate after you use them and they lost the sharpness. These stay as they are, and you get a better glide with them as well.
I use these too when I'm sewing as well because they're brilliant.
Fabric.
Yeah, brilliant for turning fabrics through. So if you've got kind of straps or anything like that you're needing to turn through, then you can do. Get right into the corners as well. And also, if you needed to feed your fabric through on your sewing machine, they're brilliant. £11.99. That's all that you're paying for all 3 of those. Coming down from £35.97. So it's no wonder they are proving to be very, very popular. So 70% saving, huge savings. Huge savings.
Okay,
right, that's
so we've done that. I showed you before a little lady's head. So you just push that down till it obviously covers the back of her eye, so you know that's in the right place. But then obviously you've got a lips, so this is where then I took a tiny piece. This is why you need your tweezers, because my daft nails, I can never pick stuff up. Get a little bit of your glue. Like I say, I've patch tested. I know I'm all right to do this, but if you haven't, please do so. Just to make sure. Tap it into the glue, and then all I'm going to do is pop that over the reverse, and then that will dry. And then you can see she's got little red lips.
That's so easy to do, isn't it?
But if you want pink, if you want orange, whatever colour, you can do those. So that's then how you build it up. I've shown you how to do that bit, and then
so
you just pop the little head on. So you can see there, then you can do that, and it's not a problem.
Love
so
it.
Let's build this up, shall we? So these are the other flowers, and as you can see, I've foiled those already, and they just look beautiful.
So pretty.
Loving these. So again, just add a bit of a crease on those as well, so they're not flat. You've got your ball tools set, so if you wanted to use those, you could bring those in. But let's add a bit of glue gel and start making our card upwards.
Now there's lots of details changing around on your screen. We're just making sure that everything is active and on the website. So if there's anything that you've missed or anything that we've not managed to get to, you can have a little look on the website and find those details as we get towards the end of the show. Because can you believe it? We're down to about the last 10 minutes or so.
Really? Wow.
I don't know where the time's gone.
Wow, wow, wow.
Today's been a speedy, quick day.
It has. So just popping our little character onto there. Then I've got my flower that's going to sit in this corner. But you can see how all the elements work so well together. You don't have to overthink any of this. It will just happen. It really will. So just add in that onto there just to give it a little bit of height and dimension.
Lovely.
I've got the little words. Now these, again, you hot foil. That's what I did with that one. And then you've got the die to cut them out. Foil it first, then put the die on the top, add a little bit of low-tack tape, run it through, and then you'll get loads and batches
So
of
could
these.
you foil that directly to a folded card if you wanted to, if you didn't want to die cut it out?
Yes, if it will literally
Go
go through
through
your
your
machine.
machine,
Yes,
yeah.
yep, you can do that as well, so that's not a problem.
You could try putting it on ribbon and all sorts, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could. And also on paper napkins, I've tried
Nice,
through
yeah.
it as well. That works really good as well. So now with this one, I need to join the top with the card. So this will just bring that
Gorgeous
in.
card.
And then I'm just going to add this little piece in as well. Just giving it a little bit of detail there.
Beautiful.
And you can see you've got that pretty little card, just using all the elements, mixing and matching them, but it just works.
Beautiful. Love it. Absolutely love it. So, so pretty. Thanks, Dawn. Thank
welcome.
you. Now, if you have gone for the big bundle, then obviously everything in that big bundle is included, so it will enable you to create exactly as Dawn has done there. But now that the big bundle has sold, we need to kind of look at the different bundles that you can actually get hold of. So obviously you can put your own bundle together, but it isn't the one that we brought to you at the top of the show. So where are we starting with? We're starting off with, did you say the parasols, Ellie? So you're going to get all of these, including the stencil.
Yes.
There you go. Oh, the parasol stencil. Yeah. So you're going to get all of these. We have actually got them on the display. It's probably easier to show you on the display, isn't it? But anyway, you are going to get all of these. So there's 5 components in this one. So I've actually only got 4. So I'm missing a bit. But yeah, let's look on the
flowers.
Yeah, look on the screen. Yeah.
They
so
were
that's the one that
sentiments.
you've just
Yeah,
used.
used
Yeah.
that. Obviously the girls, the dolls, they were from the other collection, but obviously the reverse, the plate, everything, that's
Yeah,
what I
so if you
used.
want to do that reverse technique that Dawn showed us at the top of the show, then you need to go for this set because you've got that overall parasol plate that will allow you to do that. This gives you a lot of scope, actually, this bundle. So if you did miss out on the large bundle, this is probably a good one to go for. But we do have other options as well. So if you want to get hold of that, you can do £27.49. But what else can we tempt you with? Well, we can tempt you with these. So this is a mini bundle. Now within here, you have got some of the components that were featured in the big bundle, but not necessarily in the one that was just shared with you. So this is called Spring in Kyoto. And that's the whole theme of this one. So in this one, you're going to get the embossing folder, which is on our display at the top of the kind of stack that we had. So there you go, that's the embossing folder. But in addition to that, you are going to get your dies, which is there. Oh, it's on the screen. And you've got the fan as well. that's a nice little set. Nice set, that one as well. If you're maybe not ready to go down the kind of glimmer plate
Yeah, that's it. If you're not ready for foiling, but you
yeah.
are a big die cutter, and bearing in mind the size of the dies, even if you've only got an A5 size machine, or you've got like your Spellbinder, 6, you know, you'll be absolutely fine. You don't need a big machine for these.
And again, beautiful. Obviously, the backdrop you're not going to be able to create with this bundle, but you are going to be able to create the little character, and you are going to be able to create the little fans that you can see there as well. So if you like that idea, then the details are on your screen. Now, I've got another little cheeky deal to share with you.
Right underneath the cardstock, I think, Aileen.
Right over here. Be back in a minute.
I'll just tidy up.
I was going to say there is a lot going on here.
There's a lot going on.
There is a
Let's
lot.
put these together to try and make it a bit easier for you.
Bless you.
There you go.
Now, this is a bumper bundle.
These are glorious.
Excuse me. Now, we are looking at 3D with these, so there's a lot of depth and dimension with these. Beautiful designs, all coming together for £56.96. We've already seen how effective that 3D look is.
This is it. And obviously then if you ink these as well, but any of these would work really well with the dolls.
They would, yeah.
So any of the backgrounds, but do you know what? Embossing folders are my favourite, because like with that, I see
That's
wedding
so
cards,
pretty,
birthday
yeah.
cards, sympathy cards.
Is that honeysuckle, I think it is?
I think it is, yeah. But really, really beautiful. Just add these in, because if you look after them, you will have these for years. I've got some of the ones that I had when I very, very first started, and they're my favourites.
Yeah.
It transforms any piece of cardstock.
Absolutely. Now, the beauty is the price has dropped down, so you're now looking at £44.97, and you've got split pay. So if you want to go for these, just £22.48 is all you need to part with today. If you've already shopped with us, post and packing has been taken care of. Here at HobbyMaker, you only pay 1p&p for the whole day, even if you're shopping in different different shows, different suppliers. It doesn't matter. It's just 1p&p, and that is a brilliant saving. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to love those. You can leave those details with you on your screen as well.
We've got the best ever tape on there as well.
The best ever. Now, this, I'm intrigued by, because I've not seen this before. So what's this all about? Because it just is a roll of tape.
It is, but if you get your better press, you do get a little roll of it in there to start you off.
Okay.
But this is great. It doesn't leave a sticky residue on your cardstock.
Brilliant.
Plus, you can use it to hold down. Say I was doing something with my hot foiling.
Yeah.
I can use it to use on there as well. But it is reusable, so do not worry. But it really is a fantastic low-tack tape.
And this is brilliant because it's been designed by Spellbinders to use with your die-cutting machines.
Yes.
So the pressure
has got to be right.
It's got to be right, because we've all been there, haven't we? Where
We've
you
all
kind of
gone,
pull the tape off.
I'll just use this, or I'll take
Yeah.
some sticky off. And
Yeah.
you take the sticky off on your fleece, and then you do it, and with the pressure, the bits stick to it, and you can't get it off.
Yeah. So yeah, like that idea. Give it a go. It's only £8.99. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that, then please do so. And we did see you working with the pickup tool, and we've got that on the show as well. So why do we need one of these in our lives?
This is great. One, if you have got your glimmer machine, because you press the button. Now, let's find one of the plates and I'll show you. Because obviously, when they've been on there, as you saw, they get very, very hot. And I had to try and flip it. That's why I use my poker tool as well. But if you press the button, it's not going to do anything. The magnet kicks in. As soon as you press that, it will drop.
Clever.
But it works on your dies as well. So if you're like me sometimes and you can't pick it up, if you haven't got the big, you know, the diamond that we bring to you, that's good for that. But also, this is a fabulous tool. Until you press that, then it releases it. But transferring your hot foil plates to your glimmer machine when they are hot, that is brilliant.
And also, like you say, dexterity can be an issue. It might not be your nails. It might be that you can't actually grip things or feel things with your fingertips.
Well, when this is hot, you're like, I don't want to touch that. But you can see, I can then start to lift this up, and I can take it off and put it on the silicone mat that you get with it, and it's not going to burn me.
Perfect, thank you, Dawn. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, you can do as well. And then the tweezers. We've got the tweezers as a separate item, have we?
We have.
Oh, under there. That'll be them.
Yep. These are great because these have got that bent pointed edge, so you can get right in, get into the detail with it. These aren't the reversible ones. These are, you know, but honestly, if you're making flowers and things like that, they're great.
Fine tip on those. I mean, look at those. They've got a little protective cover on there, so they're going to be sharp, those ones. £7.99, brilliant value for money. So, yeah. Definitely worth it. Little tools make life so much easier, don't they? That's the key thing with that as well. Now, if you have gone for the better press inks in the past, or you want to get those brilliant results, then this is the cardstock to use, because this has been specially formulated for that letterpress technique.
It is. It's a very old traditional cardstock. This is your cotton cardstock, because you will actually find with this, it's slightly more fluffier. So when you actually emboss into it, because a lot of cardstocks nowadays are super, super smooth.
Yes.
So you don't get quite the impression that you want. This is a traditional cardstock that is meant for letterpressing.
Perfect.
So this will give you more of an embossed, beautiful detail.
And it has got actual cotton in the manufacture of this one. So yeah, taking those old techniques and bringing them up to the modern day, really, isn't it? $15.99, brilliant value for money. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that and you want to get those top-notch results with your better press plates, then that's the way that you do it. Don't forget, we've got all the inks available on the website as well in a variety of different bundles, so do go and check those out. Dawn, are you back on our screens today?
I am. I'm back at, hopefully, if we've got enough left, at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's going to be that big bundle or how it's going to work, but yeah, I won't be here, so somebody else's problem. I'll see you the other side of this. So Ali Reeves is in the building, and very much looking forward to the next hour. I'll see you in a bit. Thanks, Dawn.
Thanks.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello there and welcome back to our last, my last hour, should I say, here at HobbyMaker, because we've got Nigel picking up the crafty mantle, and I am so fortunate to be working with our lovely Ali again. We were just reminiscing. I mean, we go back a long, long way.
We were like, oh, that's just ridiculously scary.
Yeah. But I have to say, all the way through, you kind of remain true to crafting in a very, dare I say, like a wholesome way.
I've always made... My dad used to say I could make something out of nothing. I'm not sure that's what he was referring to, but that's how I took it. Yes, so it's all very, very traditional. In fact, what we're doing today is a heritage craft.
Okay.
It's recognised as a heritage craft. But yeah, it's that, you know, I love making things from nothing.
And you love the history of things, and kind of taking things back to using a lot of tools and a lot of elements that maybe you might never have ever come across before. Loads of hints and tips. Lots of things that you might have in your kitchen cupboard, Ali will use as well when she's crafting, which is always
I might have done a Facebook Live where we made homemade clay on Wednesday, you know.
All this. So we will learn more about this as the hour progresses, and we'll give you the opportunity to go and track down Ali and find out all about Stamps Away as well. But we are talking predominantly bookbinding in this hour.
Yes, it is. So some of the tools you'll have seen before, but what is fascinating with bookbinding is how cultural it is. So we normally do like European binds, and the sewing frame that we've got dates back 750 years.
Wow.
But I've introduced a different one today. We've also got Japanese bind, which I find it really fascinating that culturally everybody sort of, they knew they needed to get the written word and they knew they needed to collate it, but it all became very different based on their cultures.
Yeah.
So obviously Middle East was very scrolls based.
Yeah.
China was very folded, origami, a lot of origami books. Europe, we sort of, you know, we did the stitched books and things like that. And the Japanese, it's very, very decorative. And I thought I chose this bind to bring today because it has an element that can cross over into card making. Because my current campaign is to meld card making and book binding. So we make book cards and we make cards into books and we make books from cards.
Because ultimately crafting, it's very diverse. It crosses over in so many different ways.
It does, and I think we put a lot of heart and soul into making cards, and then they have a short shelf life.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whereas if you make it into a book, and I was just, when I was doing the samples for the stab bind, which I could have done forever and ever because they're so ornate, I thought, do you know what, this would make a beautiful, dare I say it, Christmas card?
Okay.
And I thought, you know, what a nice way to use this bind to add your inserts into your cards. So instead of having a folded card, you're going to bind the card, and you can use ribbon, you can use string, and it can become more than it is.
More of a feature. So you were just having a little look at something to the side of us here. Now this, when you first look at it, it's a case of, we're looking at this one here.
Yes, we are.
You look at it and for example, I've just said there, this one, we're looking at this one, because when I look at it, I don't necessarily know what it does or what I can achieve with it. But don't worry, Ali will be telling us about this. So you're going to get everything that you can see on your screen here for $14.99. So the board, the instructions, and that quirky little tool at the front.
Yes, that is a rubber, and you get 2 little clips. Now, the picture on the website doesn't have the rubber and the little clips in, and it was only sort of, I thought, hang on, I use a rubber a lot when I'm doing Japanese stab binding, and I use the little clips. Everybody's going to need them, so I've added those in.
Perfect, thank you very much.
Present. So yes, it's a very fancy rubber, but it is only rubber.
All of these elements that you've got here, these are ways of using that kind of binding system.
Yes, so the difference with a stab bind is it is single sheets bound together, so no folding involved.
Okay.
And it is this beautiful decorative down the edge here. So that is the traditional Japanese bind. That's doing it with ribbon.
Nice idea.
But then...
Oh, okay.
Because you
Look
have...
Look at this.
So they do beautiful patterns. And in the instructions... Now, I've twisted this very slightly. Okay. I don't take that bind all the way through the book.
Okay.
Because some of them, they actually bind all the way through the book. And then my brain's going, but that means the book won't open properly.
Yeah.
So I sort of twist it a little bit. So you have the elements of the Japanese bind. You've got the traditional bind down here. But then the decorative elements, you just do on the cover.
Love that
And that's what the
idea.
piercing tool is for. It's a guide. And the reason I've put a rubber in is because although I've given you some patterns, you can actually design your own and you can sketch them out on the MDF.
Love that
and
idea.
then you can see where to pierce your holes when you've finished your rubber out with your rubber, and you can do your own designs.
What a brilliant idea. $14.99, that's all that you're paying for that. Now, I know lots of you are checking your basket out already with this one. Many of you will be fans of Stamps Away and been waiting for this show with Ali. We don't get here half as much as we would like to. So please make sure you are completing your purchases with regards to that one. So do please, please, please check your baskets out as soon as you've got that into your basket. Now, we're going to come across to the other side of us here, and we are looking at this lovely collection of goodies. What we got here then, Ali?
Right, so this tool here, this is the main thing. This is, I call it the page edge guide. Okay. Now, this came about because when you're binding a book and you never trim it down until it's bound because things will move and stuff. And not everybody's got a trimmer that will go through.
Yes.
So you need a straight edge and a right angle to be able to cut safely. So you just use your knife. So Paul had designed me, this other half, for cutting up the double-sided adhesive. He'd done this little tool for me to hold. I went, darling, and he always knows when I do that, can you make that sort of accessible for all and design it so that people can trim their books with it? Which he did.
Okay.
And that is that.
So
and then I've put it in with our mitre tools, and then he's done us some little spaces. So when you're doing a case-bound book, which is a hardback book with a spine, you have to put a gap.
Yes.
So he's done us some fancy little ones. And he also knows, because he's married to a crafter, he's put a big chunky handle on it so I can't lose it.
I love it. Now, obviously, we've only got an hour with you at the moment today. Is that right? We haven't got another show later, have we? So we're not going to manage to cover everything. This looks amazing. I love the concept and the idea. Where can I learn more about this?
On my Facebook, I've got on my YouTube, I have done a demo with this. So yes, if you go to our YouTube, which is the Stamps Away one, and everything will come with a QR code which will direct you there, so don't panic. But the most important thing with this is it's given you a straight edge with a right angle and your fingers are away from your blade.
See, that's the thing, yeah, cutting tools, you want to be well away, don't you? £19.99. We don't have a bountiful supply of these. Do make sure you're getting hold of yours as quick as you possibly can. So that is our second brand new item to share with you. Another brand new item, self-adhesive easels. I'm intrigued by these. What are these all about?
So they look a little bit weird because they come in these sort of...
Bring it all over to the
yeah,
middle.
just slide it on.
There. It's probably easy to slide everything.
There you go. You get 25.
Okay, so you're going to get 25. Okay.
Right, so these clip together.
Okay.
And you know the school photos used to have the little pull-out thing at the back?
Oh, on the back of the frame
so this
thing,
is basically... Go that side first. There's a bigger side.
Oh, so they kind of clip in.
They clip in like that.
And then you've
got
got that.
a little foam pad, and then anything you stick that to...
Oh, and it's going to stand up.
...will become a piece of art.
Brilliant.
So you can take the kids, it's coming towards the end of term, so the kids will be coming home with their pictures.
Yes,
mount them up, stick that on, and now it will become a piece of art to go on.
So we get all of these
you get
$5.99?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's this whole idea of we put our heart and soul into cards and then they have a shelf life.
Yeah.
Put an easel on the back, it is now a piece of art and can stay up for longer.
Beautiful.
And they
That
fold nice
idea.
and flat, so they'd still go in an envelope.
What a brilliant idea. I mean, if you run a craft club or anything like that, I mean, just going for one set of these is going to be brilliant, isn't it, at $5.99? But you will be forgiven if you fill your baskets and go for multiples, because it's not limited to one per customer. And I can see exactly that's what you guys are doing. So you're going to get all of that. I better move this out of the way because we've got a masking tape bundle to share with everybody as well.
Yeah, again, this is just one of those little tools. And again, when you're doing binds and things like that, you need to hold tails out the way. Because when you're bookbinding, you don't tie knots until the end. It's not because there's always a danger that if there's a little bit of movement, you could pull the knot through and damage your book. So you don't tie knots until all the ends are stitched in.
Right.
So sometimes you tape them out of the way.
Okay.
So masking tape's good, but obviously it's good for masking off areas when you're inking and doing things like that, holding stencils down, holding dies down.
It's just
A general kind of, it's one of those things. I always have a stash of it and it's like, well, it's something I use, so other people will need it as well.
And you know when you're only paying $5.99 for it, you don't mind using it because sometimes it's like, oh, I'm going to throw it away when I've used it.
50 metres on there.
There's loads in there.
So it's just to keep, it's just one of the, I have a few things that's like, I use them, so other people need them as well.
Makes sense, doesn't it? So there you go, if you like the idea of that. Now, things are back in stock today as well, incidentally. So if you've missed out on some items previously, then you might want to get hold of them now while you've got the chance. And you referenced the double-sided adhesive sheets with the design that we saw earlier.
So when I have to cut this up, because we get it on a big giant roll, and I have to sheet it up.
Oh, right.
And he designed me one of these, and that was what gave me the idea to, hang on, we could do this for other things. So yes, so you get 10 over A4 sizes of double-sided adhesive sheet.
Wonderful. All packed away nice and neatly. Now, where are we going to use this with our bookbinding?
Right, so you can use this to attach your covers, you can use it if you're not into wet glue, you can use it for when you're decorating your book. If you want to do like a gilded effect on the front, you can die cut this and then add your gilding flake to it. It's just a really...
Very sticky.
It is very sticky.
Can we die cut this as well? Could we use it with card making?
Oh,
and things like that?
yeah, it's a staple.
Perfect. Very affordable at $5.99 for 10 oversized A4 sheets, I have to say. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, it's got a nice little kind of finger lift edge to it as well, which is brilliant.
That's kind of important. And even when I'm die cutting, I tend to sort of keep it within the sheet and just because that edge is really handy.
Absolutely. It runs down both sides of it. So if you're using it in strips, very easy to keep that maintained.
So again, on your books, if you wanted to do a faux sort of foiled edge, you could run strips of it, cut strips on your trimmer, run strips down and then put your gilding flake or your gold leaf onto that, and then it would just finish it off really nicely.
Perfect. It's $5.99. If you've already shopped with us today, then that's worth adding into your basket, isn't it? Because it's always useful and lots of you doing exactly that. Again, while we have stock available, do go for multiples. You might want to do that pretty speedy quick though, because already 10% of the stock has gone, so you could miss out on this one again. So don't get caught out. Check your baskets out nice and early. One more thing to share with you as well as a back in stock, and this is a bright yellow roll.
What's
this all about?
Right, this is
gosh, that's heavier than I thought it was going to be.
It's die release paper. So
Okay.
if you are using your die cuts and you use your little intricate ones, you just use this and it helps pop your die cuts out so that you don't lose any bits.
So does this form part of your sandwich when you're cutting out?
Yeah, you put it between your die and your material that you're cutting it out from. It's got instructions on it. It's got a silicone coating, so there's no residue. So there's a lot of people use wax paper, but that leaves a residue on your dies. But also, it's really good if you're doing anything like sort of blending and stuff like that, because it's like you can use it like a tablecloth as well.
You're getting a lot on there.
You get 10 metres.
Wow. When you consider some dies might only be like so big.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people bought this last time we were here, so you know, I'm not sure they're going to need a new roll quite yet.
Would you tend to cut this to the size of your cutting
plates? I'd cut a bit just the size of the die I'm doing.
Okay.
But what's really nice is when, 'cause obviously you die cut through it, so you get the die cuts left. They make really nice masks and things for inking and stuff. So don't even waste them once you've used. they've got a use.
Yeah, give yourself a treat. Get that one into your basket at £5.99. Take advantage of that. Sold out last time it was on. Got it back in stock. Get it while you can. And loads of you doing exactly that. So yeah, we do keep our eye open for when Ali's here. So thank you for that one. Now, we've got a lovely set of background stencils / masks to the side of Ali over here. And this is something else that you guys do so well.
Yeah, and again, it doesn't necessarily relate to bookbinding, but if you emboss your card, you can make nice covers with it because these emboss. But it's just one of those staples again. And if you want to start making your own end papers, which we'll talk about in a minute, it's just, again, it's one of those staples. It's something I have. And I just went, because we're only here once a month, I try and bring as much as I can so that you can stock up.
Well, thank you for bringing them because they look fabulous. Only £11.99 for all 4 of those, so very, very affordable. Get them while you have the opportunity. And of course, when you've got all of these goodies and all of that idea and inspiration from Ali, one of the best ways for you to get the most out of all of that coming together is your online classes and workshops.
Yes, so this is something we started this year. So we've got a bookbinding one coming up. So it's using the tools that we've sold on here. So a lot of people already have them. And the idea is that you can craft at your own pace, in your own home. I do a live, which you can join in live if you want to, but you don't have to. You've got up to 30 days to watch it back because it's on Facebook, but it's always backed up with a Facebook group as well. So anytime you've got any questions, I'm there to answer questions.
I love it. So when guys are adding this into their basket, details which are on the screen, you get in touch with them and let them know how to get involved?
As long as you... if you put your email address on the order, or if it's on your account, it makes my life a little bit easier. I don't have to track you down.
Yeah, because that's the problem. Because of GDPR, we're not allowed to share certain bits of information. So yeah.
Yeah. So and then I just send you an email, and it invites you to join the group, and then you join the group, and you can start chatting straight away. And then on the day, which is the 22nd of June, from 10 till 2, I am dedicated to you. I do have a 15-minute break in the middle.
But it's got to get comfortable.
But yeah, we take you through and we'll make 3 books, and some people craft along, which is absolutely fabulous. Other people watch and then craft along later or dip in and out as much as they want. But it takes you through, and the idea is that you've got the tools at home. It's to make sure you use them, because we are all crafters. We know that we buy stuff, we get it and we go, oh, I'm going to do that, and then you find something else to do and you push it to the back. But I want you to take up the bookbinding.
Sometimes it's that little bit of confidence, so you know what you're doing.
So it's a very safe environment. So it's not like you've got to come to an in-house thing. You're doing it in the comfort of your own home. So it's you're not on screen or anything. You can type, talk, and you can ask any questions. There's no such thing as a silly question. It's just that confidence, and it's lovely because you can. And I'm always saying, ask a question because somebody else will be thinking it. And it just means that you can make the most out of what you're doing. I say, we'll make 3 different books. We'll do some end papers. And it's just a fun 4 hours. And even if you can't join live, you can watch it back for up to 30 days. So
you'll let everybody know what they need ahead of the actual live.
You get a little materials list. Sometimes it's very sort of generic because, you're making... That's the other thing, is you can make it out of whatever paper you've got. Whereas if I'm doing a workshop, I sort of have to pre-decide for you, well, you've got to have that paper. They might not like that paper. So you can use up your stash that you've got, and then you've got the chance to check with me if you've got the right things. So if you want to tea stain your papers, you can do. It's very sort of fluid in that, but it's just great because it gets people actually making their books.
Love that idea. It's only £10 as well, so it's definitely worth taking advantage of. Brilliant value for money. You're going to learn so much in that one. Right, so I'm going to let Ali get herself ready because she's actually going to be showing us the Japanese one.
I am going to go stab binding.
So, yes, and now if you've got any questions to ask, don't ask them of me because I haven't got a clue, but I have got an expert in the house who will be able to help you. So do message us through to the studio get those questions in and we will get those answered straight away. I love this one though because we've got a fabulous little commendation here as well from our lovely Jackie. Thank you, because your kind of references to the classes and workshops, honestly, they're worth their weight in gold. Ali's online workshops are brilliant. I would highly recommend it. Jackie, thank you. We will take that recommendation gladly from you. And it's not what I didn't already know, to be honest, because Ali has been, well, a bit like me, in this industry for a while.
Yeah,
You've got a lot of knowledge. What are you up to?
Right, so what I've got, I thought we'd make a stab bound, instead of a book, this is going to be a card. So imagine I'm going to have stamped this up, and I thought I'd do a nice little bit of tearing there. So I've got a loose leaf there. I've got a bit of vellum, which is going to be my insert, and I did just fold that because it was big enough. And then I've got a back cover. So this is just the same as a book, but this is actually going to become a card blank. So I've just got them all together, and then you get your little clips, and you can just clip them together, just so you're not having to hold it. And then this is what's going to help me make my holes.
Okay.
So you'll see it's got a lip around it. That is what goes, your card slides into there. Just move your clips if they're in the way. And it butts up into that corner. So we've got, again, that nice right angle. And then we've got all these holes here that we can do.
Now, are you right-handed?
Yes.
Okay, don't.
But you can obviously turn it round for left-handed as well.
Fair enough.
Okay, now, what I was saying earlier about you've got all these holes here, all perfectly positioned, all spaced out perfectly for you. So if you wanted to start doing your own patterns, you could just look and almost do it like a dot to dot, or almost like a cross-stitch pattern as well.
Yes,
so you could do a leaf. There are some traditional patterns. I've done some on the sheet that you get with it, and it shows you sort of where you want to pierce. But by all means, because you're going to change your size of your card, literally just draw on it, and then when you've finished, you rub out, because it's MDF, you can rub out the pencil marks and it's fresh to go. That's why I put the rubber in.
It's a very fancy rubber, I must say.
Oh, look, you like this. It comes with a little brush at the bottom. So
that's the bit that I loved. I thought that was going to pierce holes or something like that.
No, it's sweeping up your little bits.
I love it.
It's just, and they're brightly coloured so that you don't lose them.
Now, colours will vary with regards to those.
Yes, you might be lucky and get a pink one. But yeah, it was one of those things that I use with it. I thought I might as well, because obviously the main tool is this grid.
Perfect.
You then want something that can either make a mark, or if you're feeling confident, you can actually pierce straight through.
Oh, okay, right.
So we're going to do the very basic bind, and all I need for that is the line of holes down there. Okay, so I'm using my awl, and I'm just pressing through.
Now, obviously, if you've got multiple pages in there, then you need to kind of consider how many you do at a time.
Yes, and that's why the lip isn't too deep, so that you can't do too many at a time. But you know they're going to all be in the same place, because the guide is there to help you. But if you're not comfortable piercing all the way through, and I'm purposely not piercing all the way through here, I am just making marks.
Okey-doke. Now we are very, very busy for this one. Lots of you have already checked your baskets out. Lots of you adding it to your basket as you've seen it demonstrated, so much so that 20% of the stock is heading out the door. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this, please do not leave it too long. Don't forget, Ali is only with us for this hour at the moment. So yeah, if you've got any questions that you need me to ask of her, do get in touch.
So I'm just, now that I've got a mark to follow, and I'm a little bit more confident, I can just go through and add a little bit more strength to it.
Also, as well, I'm thinking of there are a lot of tools out there that we might have, things like a crocodile.
Yeah.
So you could use that as a positioner and then come back with your crocodile.
Exactly. So if you, because a lot of people are going, oh, I haven't got the strength in my wrist to do that. So just, use your tools and use this just to mark it out. Now, if you're wanting to do a fancy design, like I did on some of mine, and you don't want to bind all the way through, say for example, you're making this card and you wanted to do a heart shape, only pierce the holes on the front page.
Got you.
You don't go all the way through. Right, so once you're happy that you've gone through all your holes,
lovely,
and would put a piece of sponge behind it. The reason I'm picking this up is because I'm quite short and this counter's quite high. I haven't got the same
I was going to say, you could do a little box to stand on.
Yeah, I didn't even think.
I'm just thinking as well, so many different scenarios where we see different styles of cards with things like invitations and wedding invitations.
I mean, I think for wedding invitations.
Yeah.
So this is my campaign to this whole books and cards and things is, wedding guest books?
Yes.
Now, I've not been to that many weddings, but as the wedding goes on and the evening becomes more joyous, shall we say?
Yes, more fluid.
Wedding guest books seem to be a target.
Yes.
And it's like somebody might do something in a moment of frivolity, usually involves something being drawn in it.
Yes.
And that's somebody's wedding guest book that they're planning to keep forever. It's going to have that in it forever.
Yes.
So I thought, how much nicer would it be if you stitched a nice card with some extra pages in, like I'm doing here, and sent it out in advance, so that people could actually sit and do it considered.
Yes.
And then it could be read out at the wedding.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
And it would be really nice for those people that maybe can't attend the wedding.
Yeah, good point, yeah.
And again, that doesn't just have to be weddings. Say you're having golden wedding anniversary and things like that. So you could have it so it's sent out. And then instead of having 50 cards that people have got to read through, they've got one and everything's collated together.
Nice idea. What a lovely idea.
So this is the bind.
So you're working your way through. Incidentally, we've just popped the details on the screen for the double-sided adhesive sheets. They are flying out. So over 20% of the stock has gone. So we're not actually seeing them in the demo at the moment, but we just wanted to put them on there so you don't miss out.
Right, I just want to explain this. Because this is a Japanese bind and they consider everything and everything is very precise and neat. This is what I was saying about the cultural thing. It's really interesting when you look at different books. So they hide their knots inside. So what you do when you start is you actually start in the middle. And again, this is where the little clip comes in because it's very easy to lose your tail. So you just start and leave a tail and then you just use your little clip and you hold it.
Oh, is that having an extra pair of hands?
It is.
Out the way.
And that's why I stuck those little clips in. It was just a little, because I hate somebody to get home and try it and then, oh, I haven't got a clip.
Yes,
I might as well stick some in.
Point. And you've started part way down as well.
Yes, so again, so that the knot isn't going to, because if I started at the top, when I tie the knot and do the tails, it could potentially stick out the top there.
Good
so
point.
by starting part way down, it's going to be hidden. But all you do is you go through the hole, round the edge almost like a ring bind, back through the same hole, and then you jump to the next hole. This is the traditional, very basic one, okay? Round, and what you'll notice is as I'm going along, we're getting almost like a running stitch going. So, and we're having bits missed. We catch them in a minute. Okay.
But of course, it depends on which pattern you're choosing.
But this is the very basic.
traditional.
And I'm
I
just
like
using
it.
twine because, again, it just gives it a really nice feel. And I think, you know, we've got Father's Day coming up.
Yeah.
Do this as a Father's Day card. It's got a bit more texture to it.
Yeah.
Although twine is harder to get through holes. by the way.
But we've all got loads of decorative things like baker's twine or ribbon.
And I just think on a card, it's still going to open like a card, but it's just got more feeling about it.
More
It's
added
got-
interest.
yeah.
Yeah.
And the nice thing is, because we've all done it, the classic, you've stamped your image up, you've coloured it up, and you've realised you've done it on the wrong part of your card, and your card opens back to front. Cut your card into two pieces, swap them over, and bind it like this. And it now looks like a considered thing you've done.
Yeah, something that you meant to happen. It's a good point, actually, yeah.
So when we get to the end here, we actually go round the corner, back in the same hole, so we get this nice little angular.
Very neat.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then all we're going to do is we're going to fill in the gaps, so to speak.
Okay.
So you
almost
get
like
this
a
nice
running stitch?
continuous stitch here.
Okay.
So it's not a complicated one. And so this is the very basic, and this is just lovely as it is. But when you start to go to town with your patterns, and I just think for a card, obviously makes fabulous books.
But it's nice as well because it's giving you the opportunity to add, I don't know, beads if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
so
in
every
between,
time you're on the outside, you can
embellishments,
add your beads. Yeah, all that sort of, I mean, again, I love that textural feel to it. But it's the fact that it's the single pieces of paper as well. So again, say for example, you wanted to do a photo card, but the photo you've got doesn't fit on a piece of card, or your printer doesn't print that right to the edge. You can print it out, trim it down and stitch it in as a separate piece. It doesn't have to be a folded piece of card. It just gives you options. Or you've done a die cut and you know that you want to have a beautiful ornate heart cut out the front of your card, but you want an A4 size card. Well, you can't do that on a folded card and die cut it.
true,
So you
yeah.
then can bind it together to make it back into a card, but it's got so much more personality and feel to it.
Very, very clever way of putting them together. It's not a way I'd even thought of, to be honest.
I've got this big thing about cards being sort of almost a throwaway item, but it shouldn't be. Right, we're now at the slightly complicated
so you've
bit.
gone right to the bit that you left the gap in the beginning.
Yes, so I'm going to come through here, but I know I don't need to come, actually I do need to come all the way through. I forgot that one. So it's this one. Okay, so I'm coming, now this one, I don't need to go all the way through to the back. I need to find him.
Oh, so you're looking for your tail now.
So your tail's pegged there, so give it a little pull, and that will open it up to what page it's at. So you just come out just there. Okay, pull it through. Now you can knot.
Look how neat that is. Wow.
Now you knot, and it's hidden in there. It's not going to stick out the top of your book, your card, or whatever you're making.
What a clever
Tie
idea.
that. By the way, I can't seem to tie knots when my fingers are being watched. Simplest thing I do, and I can't do it. Snip them off.
Look
and
at
now
that.
you've got a card. You could have your printed insert, and it's just much
isn't that lovely?
nicer.
Can you imagine that made with craft card and natural fibre papers?
Yeah,
stuff like
handmade paper.
Yeah.
Or that's. But what I love about this is the fact it's the single pieces that you can stitch together.
yeah.
So think of all the pictures that the kids bring home. Punch your holes with your crocodile, follow the marks on there, punch your holes, stitch it together with ribbon, and then you've got this lovely book of their artwork.
Nice, yeah. Nice way of making, obviously, a card with your 4 leaves there, but go on and create more and more, because you can use it to create books. I mean, we showed you earlier on, where have I put them? Over here. So it's not just about 1 or 2 pages if you don't want it to be a card. I mean, there's a card done with some beautiful little satin ribbon. It could be just 1 or 2 leaves. So you've got your front of your card, maybe you've got your insert in there as well. Yeah, away you
The
go.
next one's a tunnel book.
Oh, okay.
Now, a tunnel book, you try and work that out on folded paper is a nightmare. So do it as a single sheet, and then you can stitch it together. And that's obviously using your graphic 45. So it just gives you a way of
what a clever idea,
expanding what you already have.
But then what you could do is actually create books with these as well, because being a very traditional method, it will enable you to do that. Now, loads of you guys checking your baskets out. We've come to the end of the demonstration. You can play around with that stitch technique, make your own designs if you're wanting to. But the key thing is get hold of it while you have the opportunity, because you've got your perfect spacing each and every time when you're working with these. You've got your eraser in there, so if you do a pencil line that you want to take away, then you can do that very easily. But it's a very, very popular bundle, that one, so £14.99. Now, obviously, Ali is a wealth of knowledge when it comes to bookbinding, loads of different techniques. And what she has designed is a fabulous tool that enables you to do so many different things. You've got a binding system here, which not only is giving you the ability to create your bind with these, but you've also got the ability, well, to do lots more, Ali.
Yeah, so that's your traditional stitching frame, which is the one that's about 750 years old.
Wow.
It's the earliest book they found with this. So this allows you to do multi-signature books.
Okay.
So obviously because it's a folded book, so unlike the stab bind, which is single sheets, this is a fold bind. So you're folding all your pages, and you know that if you fold too many pieces of paper in, they start to pyramid out, and the outside gets one smaller and smaller. So you break your book up into multiple signatures, and this allows you to join them together so easily. But because Paul designed this for me as a crafter, he's made it very, very versatile. You can do any amount of binds you want, any size up to A4.
Wow, okay.
And you can do 2 different sorts of, you can either use twine like I've just used there, or you can do what's called a tape bind.
Okay.
And on the online workshop, we're going to concentrate on the tape bind, because it's one that people actually shy away from a little bit.
Right.
So yeah, that's and you can have as many different binds as you want, and how many pages. It's just so versatile. So you can do books like this.
You look at the finished samples that we've got here. I mean, this here, look at this. Message in a bottle, that is brilliant. So that is all bound together using this tool. What about these little tiny ones?
Yes, so that's my little, what you know would fit on the back of a postage stamp.
Oh my goodness.
So it's a full size. But yes, I've used the sewing frame again. And in fact, if you're on my social medias, there is a time lapse of me doing that one.
Wow.
And it is done on the sewing frame, but actually I use one of the other accessories on the sewing frame and make it into a small sewing frame.
That is incredible. Got a larger book here over by Ali. You've kind of got your traditional size book as well in there.
This was the point. I didn't want it to only be a traditional size, because a traditional sewing frame, other than the fact they're a lot more money. Sort of has like set sizes. They're not as versatile. So I wanted to be able to stitch a book inside a walnut.
A walnut?
A walnut, a real walnut.
A book of pages within...
Defanged.
Oh my goodness. This is amazing. Look at that. I feel like I'm in the Borrowers.
Yes, and that's, I mean, that's the whole joy. And that's, I didn't want a tool that would only do one size of things. So he made it as versatile as possible.
This is a book within a book.
Yes, so that one, the little one in the middle there, was supposed to be on a pendant. And I wanted to make the jewellery box for it a book. So I cut out the middle. And there is actually a book that I've made out of all the die cuts that I cut from the middle as well.
That piece there. Wow. Look at that. Can you imagine making little books like this? Oh, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. So this is going to be something that you're going to be using practically to make your traditional books, like your notebooks and things like that.
Yes,
that you
so
wanted
on your
to.
journals. So you can do junk journals with this because not all pages have to be the same size. You know, there's all sorts of different books you can make with this. It's just... I mean, the running joke is I sort of pretty much make a book out of everything. There is one made out of records.
Wow.
And I love making the miniatures. I'm obsessed with those.
It's almost like a challenge, I suppose.
It is, yeah. It's how small. That's about as small as I comfortably go. That's about my eyesight can manage that one.
This is brilliant. Now, if you want to learn more about this, obviously do check out the classes and the workshops, including the one that's coming up on the 21st of June, did you say?
22nd. It's always a Sunday.
Always a Sunday. So there you go, 22nd of June. But here you go. You can get your fabulous cradle, as you can see with this one, your frame and all the accessories. It's a fabulous little tool drawer in there, so you're not going to lose anything. Everything is in there.
It's like he's married to a crafter.
I love it.
Oh, and it folds down flat as well, and it takes up the space of a small.
Two-way split if you fancy getting hold of that one. So, yeah, do pop that one into your basket as well. Now, we've got other things to share with you. Now, this item is right the way. Should I bring it in? Because it's quite a distance, and it'll be helpful that Ali can explain to us what it is. Let's move my little trolley out the way, because I am conscious of the fact that I might move it and it may fall apart. No, I don't think it will. Let me give you that to start with, Ali. So this is the cradle, is it?
This is the cradle with removable end stop.
Okie dokie.
And then this is the piercing guide, and this is so that you can make your holes, a bit like with the Japanese stab bind one, so that it's all nice and evenly spaced for you. But he has actually done it so that there's an easy one for if you're doing an A5 5-hole pamphlet stitch, which probably means nothing to anybody, but I'll show you later. So again, this is it's like having an extra pair of hands. It allows you to pierce the holes safely without your fingers in the way. But what I love about this is just a small selection of books I've made with it.
Talk us through these, because these look amazing.
Again, this is my whole, you know, you like rubber stamping, okay, rubber stamp, make it a cover of a book.
Nice idea.
This is what I was saying about adding additional pages in to a card so that you could send it around, add some beads on the outside.
That's cute, like it.
Ignore the... This is the only cards I had.
That's okay.
So I've pierced it, I've done it with...
So this is like recycling as well then.
So, you know, and make it into a little notebook. But it could be a card that you send and you use ribbon instead.
Do you know what would be a nice idea with this one? If you've got maybe a first wedding anniversary, a married couple, first wedding anniversary, paper, obviously. Maybe start one of these and then kind of pass it backwards and forwards for each anniversary and make it into a book of memories.
And the one I've got over there is I've taken a load of normal cards that you get sent and I've stitched them together.
Nice.
Because when you stitch cards together, all the covers fall in one place and then all the sentiments fall on the other. So you actually find yourself reading them and they're all nicely together. And again, every time you're on the outside, you can add beads to it. You know, it's all these. But then you can do things like this,
look at this.
Which is a clutch bag that was...
Let's move this so we can have a closer look at this.
So this is a clutch bag that was starting to disintegrate. So I quickly stuck it onto some board with some glue, and then I've stitched a little journal inside it using, you know...
It's beautiful.
There's a matching pair of them, and that's the tassel from the clutch bag. And it means now that that's preserved and it's never going to be lost.
Yes, yeah.
And that's, again, what books are all about, is preservation. It's keeping memories. You know, and you can do them out of acetate, anything. And that's, all of these books are made just with the cradle.
I love it.
So you can't go very thick with those books. It's a single signature.
But this is just something that I think is definitely worth considering, especially if you're just getting into your bookmaking. Maybe you're not going to be making big books and you just want to get started with little ones. Well, $14.89, very affordable.
Extra pages into your cards. So, you know, if you give somebody that as a birthday card, It's still a card because it's got the nice sentiment on, but then they've got a little shopping list one that's going to go in the handbag. They're going to keep it for longer.
So this is for making single signatures.
Books, yeah.
How many pages would you usually have within a signature?
It depends how thick your paper is. If you've got really thick paper, like a watercolour card, you might only go 2 or 3 pages. Okay. But with copier paper or something like that, you can go about 8, 10.
Okay.
And when you're stitching cards together, you could put a fair few of those together. You'll get a feel
Play around with it.
Yeah. And then if you do it and you get the little overhang, that's where this tool comes in, so you can trim it down neat and tidy.
There you go, it all comes together brilliantly, doesn't it? Now, I'm going to share something with you, which I can't actually show you because I haven't physically got it here in the studio, but we've got a fabulous picture to share with you. So check this out. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of this contraption, I'm going to call it because I have no idea what we're going to do with it, then the details are on your screen there. £34.99. It's now coming down to just £29.99. I'm intrigued, Ali. What's this all about?
Right, so this is what's called a finishing press. So once you've bound your book together, you might want to shape the spine to have that nice curve.
Yeah.
Well, traditional bookbinders put it into the finishing press and then they whack it with a mallet and it bends.
Okay.
And that is an art. We cheated and gave you an MDF shape that you can tap along. Gives you the same effect, but a lot easier. And then all the holes down the side there.
Yeah.
You know a nice leather-bound book has that ridges on the side
yes.
where you can feel the bind.
Yeah.
This is to allow the glue to set around that. So you put your book in and then you put the pegs in where the binds are and then you take that string over and it holds it all down.
I remember this on a show before.
Yeah, and it all holds everything down and means that you get that beautiful texture on. This is sort of a more, not advanced, but it's like if you want to take your books that step further. Because you can bind a book perfectly without it, but this just takes you that step further, especially if you're taking things like, I don't know, some nice wizardy books and you want to do your own leather-bound covers for them. This is the sort of tool you'd need.
I love it. So, imagine that aged book look, the leather-bound.
The solicitor's bookshelf kind of look.
Absolutely. Brilliant value for money at $29.99. And don't forget, all of these tools will feature on Ali's YouTube channel and her social media as well. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, you'll be able to learn more about them there. But we are going to have a little look at the bookbinding padding press, which I think is over. Is it the green one here?
Yeah, well, it's the green is moisture-resistant MDF, but the level of green changes depending how much dye they put in. Okay. Sometimes it's very green, sometimes it's not very green at all.
And are we going to see this one demonstrated in a little while? So tell me about this, what this is all about.
Right, so this is for, again, this is for single pieces of paper, and it is a glue bind. It is for doing what's called the perfect bind. Very arrogant, I think. But it's what you would most traditionally know it as is the sort of tear-off notebooks.
So when we actually buy books like this, where they've almost got that adhesive element to them, where they're all bound together.
All your scrapbook papers that are bound together, they are bound with a glue bind. And that is, you can do that so easily with this. So this is really nice for people that make to sell because you can make these. So again, if you like your stamping, do it on this, or if you take photography, or if you do embroidery, make a notebook out of it because people will really love it. But also you can use it to do books as well with covers, which is what we're going to do a demo on. Because if you think of a paperback book, that is glue bound. It is not stitched together.
Okay, and we can do these in multiple sizes, different sizes.
Yeah, again, this will do up to A4 size, but portrait, not landscape.
Perfect. Okie dokie. £39.99. Shall we see this in action?
Yes. Shall I toddle over there again?
I'll let you get yourself ready.
Toddle.
I love it. It's such a fascinating subject, isn't it? But it's something that we all use day-to-day basis in so many different scenarios. So Ali's given us the tools to enable us to make our own homemade books, which I love the idea of. Must admit, I do like the idea and the sound of this particular one. So the details will stay on your screen as Ali takes us through her demonstration. So Ali, what do we need to know?
Right, so what you need to know is, it was really clever how we designed this. You need space to be able to lay it down. And I say that sort of like jokingly, but we're all crafters. So when you're working, you will need to be able to lay it down like that. Because the idea is that you arrange your book inside it. So you've got this funny bit that slides up and down. You also have this little bit that comes off the back, which is the nipping press, which we'll use in a minute. Now, if you were just doing a tear-off notebook type of book, you would just take your wodge of card, a bit of grey board, and it goes underneath like that, and you clamp it down. But I'm actually wanting to make this and have a cover go round it. So what I've got I've got my stack of pages. So this could be my book I've just printed out on my computer that I've written. Might make it thinner then. So again, if you're wanting to make a lot of people make fanzines and things like that, and it's a lot easier to do a book like this when you're printing out because you don't need to know where pages go within your signature. So for this, it's a lot easier. So I've got those, and then I've also got 2 pieces of paper that are double the size. I'm using wallpaper here, and I folded those in half. They are called end pages. Okay, they are the decorative one that holds things together.
I heard you mention end pages earlier.
Yeah, so if you buy a nice hardback book and you open it up, traditionally it'll have an ornate paper inside it. It will be marbled or something like that. And it makes the book look nice when you open, but it also hides the workings.
Oh, okay.
So if you get a really nice old book and you just feel around the edges of the end page, you can feel where they've covered the book and things like that.
Oh, okay.
I'm using wallpaper. So you fold 2 pieces. This is a plain one because this is the back. You fold 2 pieces with the decorative element on the inside. Okay. And you put one at the front of your book and one at the back of your book. And then all you need to know is this is the edge that's going to be our bind. This is our spine.
So that's the bit that's going to get the glue.
Yeah. So we're going to put it into the padding press with that touching that foot there. You're going to give everything a little tap, to make sure everything's sitting nice and neatly. And then you're going to just tighten that up. Now, we're not tightening this up so much that it's going to squish it too much. We just want it to grip it. So if you haven't got much strength in your hands, it doesn't matter.
So it's just firm. It's
just
not,
firm, yeah. I
not
did have
within
somebody,
an inch of its life.
Yeah, I did have somebody that actually managed to bend the 18mm MDF, which is quite an achievement. Right, then you're going to stand it back up.
Okay.
And then you're going to flick that little bit.
I was just thinking, how do you get the glue on the end?
So that flicks out of the way. Then you come on with your glue. And you're going to be quite generous, okay?
Okay.
Now, if you haven't got bookbinding glue, which has a low water content, what you do is you put your glue out in a little pot at the start of the show.
Right.
And then in that time, it has started to go nice and thick.
Oh, I see. So the air gets to it, yes.
The water started to evaporate.
Clever.
Okay, and you smear that all along till it's nice
That's
and
a little
gluey.
household sponge, I saw.
Yes. Don't cut them all up because otherwise you will be washing your saucepans up with 1/6 of them. Right, now we're coming to the nipping press. So we're going to loosen that up. And in the middle of that are 2 pieces of plastic. They're clear, so you can't always see them. We chose this plastic because glue doesn't like it.
Oh, I see. So it's actually lining the MDF. I can see it now, yeah.
So you're going to loosen that up, okay, and make sure that the 2 pieces of plastic are separated. Okay. Because then when we slide it over the top, you'll see it is the perfect height.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're just going to, so I'm going to have to turn that around so I can reach my wing nuts. Then you're just going to tighten it up and you'll see it start to pinch together.
Okay.
So why did we not just do this and glue like this?
That's a good point, yeah.
The reason being, we want the glue to go a little way into the pages. If we clamped it up and glued like that, the glue is only going to sit on the surface there. That's not very much to hold a piece of paper in.
Fair enough.
So you have it open a little bit so it flays out, letting the glue get in there so that when you tighten this up, and again, don't tighten it too much, you just want to sort of see that it's gripping that, and then you leave it to dry. When you buy a new paperback book and you open it, you hear that cracking noise. That's the glue, because the glue's gone in to hold the pages together. So you're going to just sit that there and let it dry.
So we don't add any more glue or anything like that, just leave it as it is.
If you want to, at this point, you can add in some tapes.
Okay.
I tend to let this bit dry, then take my nipping press off. So do as I say, not as I do.
Okay.
Okay, so let the glue dry a little bit. See the plastic there?
And the drying process, I mean, is that like an overnight thing? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
An hour or so.
Oh, is that all?
When I do an in-person workshop, I make them do this one just before their lunch.
Okay.
I'm going to cut some bits. You'll be familiar with this. This is bias binding tape.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut some little lengths of this. But I generally let this dry a bit first.
No, that's fair.
And then I'd add a bit more glue and I would put some of these tapes along as well. This is just going to give me a little bit more strength as I attach the covers. Okay. Not evenly space those out very well, but they're not going to be seen. So press them down and then I would pop this back on to hold those all in place.
And of course, because you've got the screws there, you can kind of play, or bolts, should I say, you can play around with the width of that for however many pages you've chosen to put in there.
Yeah, exactly. We've put 100mm bolts in here, so you know you shouldn't ever. You're not going to make a glue-bound book that wide. Traditionally, glue-bound books like this are your paperbacks and things like that. You wouldn't do a glue-bound book for a massive longevity because you know it's not, you know from reading a paperback that they don't take.
So do you know the history of when this kind of technique came about?
This one I don't know so much.
It's almost like a modern version.
I think it is fairly modern because it used to be paper folded in half and stuff. But no, I've not.
It's a fascinating subject.
Yeah. And so just sort of leave that to dry.
Okay.
So as if by magic, I have a little one that I have allowed to dry here. Little one here that I've done. And my end pages here are some eco printing.
Lovely.
Okay. Now I would normally grab the spacers for this, but I'm going to...
anything to you?
Just the funny little mushroom things that are on this.
Oh, these?
Yeah.
I love the description.
Funny little mushroom thing.
I'm not sure which ones you need, so I'm going to bring them all. Now, this is one of the new items that you brought to us today, isn't it, as well? So, yeah, if you do want to get a hold of anything that Ali's working with, obviously, just because we've moved on and it's not on the screen anymore, then it doesn't mean that you can't get hold of it. You can still shop for it. So, change the details around on the screen there. So, obviously, the element that Ali's just been working with is the one that's on the side of it there. So, the graphics that you've got to the side there. But now we've got the bookbinding padding press, which I think is the one that you're working with now, isn't it?
Okay, so I have got a piece of fabric, which is what I'm going to make my cover from, and I've cut 2 front covers and a spine, okay? And I made the spine the same width as my book, okay? Now, anybody who remembers having to cover their school books in the days, this was the bit that if you mess this up, your book would never shut ever again.
That's springy cover, didn't it?
So you have to space your spine away from your covers. So you put this at the little top, you put your cloud at the top.
Okay.
And that gives you a little space, and we know we're going to glue that down there. And you get 2, so if you're doing a big long spine, obviously there's a danger it could go off at a slight angle, so you have one at the bottom as well if you need it.
Brilliant, yeah.
So that's why you get 2. So I always put the glue on my board.
Okay.
Okay.
And again, low water content adhesive, yeah.
Okay, put that. Use that to make sure it's nice and straight. And again, because you're using a wet glue, you can do that. Press that firmly down. Then we're going to do this cover. So again, glue on here so I know it's going right to the edge. You always do it in this order because then when we come to do our folding over and our mitre corners, which we might not have time for, but I'll quickly do them. I won't do them as neatly as I should. Okay, so we're going to move our clouds.
I love that, move the clouds. Fabulous.
And again, he's done it so that even if you were doing like a wooden board and stuff, you've got enough to grab there. Press that all down firmly. Okay, and now you've got that spaced out. Okay, you've got 2 different. So if you were doing a bigger, thicker board, you have got a wider one. And you could even do that side as well if you wanted another adaptation, but you'd have to do that off the edge of the table. Right, then you would let that glue dry a little bit, and then you would cut your mitre corners. Again, in the kit, you have got the little tool that goes there. So
I've got that here. Sorry, should I have brought that with me?
It was not the end of the world. Sorry.
Sorry.
There you go. So this hooks over there, and it means that, oh, hang on, I had to borrow a pen off the set. you can do your little triangles.
Perfect.
Okay.
And that's going to leave enough on that corner so you don't have a hole.
Yeah.
Got you.
Okay.
I'm just reading the packaging. Comes with full instructions, I have to say, which are very, very clear.
Yeah, and don't do it with a marker pen. That's probably going to go through to the back of my fabric. And then this one here slots onto there and gives you the bit for doing there.
In the middle. Just to give you a bit of a time check, Ali, and I do apologise. I probably should have told you soon. We've only got a couple of minutes left.
Right, I won't
do into the demo, sorry.
Right, I'll only do a little bit here. So then we're going to trim.
I will warn you, when you guys all check out your baskets for the details that are on your screen, that new item, 20% of the stock has gone. I know lots of you will watch the demos as well and place your orders in the break afterwards, which is okay. But when you all go from popping it into your basket to checking your basket out, some of you could potentially miss out on this. So it might be worth jumping ahead of the game and actually checking your basket out before we get to the break.
Okay, so you just cut all your corners and you saw I've got my neat edge there. And then... and this is why we let the glue dry a little bit there. We apply our glue to here and then we fold over. And it means we can pull firmly and get a nice crisp edge. Okay? And then once you've done all of that...
does it matter which order you pull the fabric in?
No, I tend to sort of just work around and again pulling that over, gluing all the way around. Once you've got all of those neatly done, you're going to bring...
fabric that you're working with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recognise it, I like it, yeah. You do some amazing fabric. Over on Sewing Street if you want them.
Got that one as well.
Yeah, it does do good fabric.
And because I'm sticking it onto board, it doesn't matter, it's quite a thin fabric. So once you've gone all the way around, then you're going to apply some glue, stand your book up, press those tapes in, close it all over, and there's your book all nicely wrapped up.
Oh.
So I will finish that, get it glued up, and then I'll stick it on social media so you see.
Where do we find you on the socials?
It's under Ali, Reeve, or my Stamps Away, and I try and cross-post to all of them.
Oh, Ali, thank you so much. What a fabulous hour. I love it. So knowledgeable, and it's just lovely getting back to the wholesomeness of kind of bookmaking. So thank you for sharing that with us. So you guys, what do you need to do? Well, you need to check out those baskets, that's for certain. And don't forget, do check out the online class and workshop that Ali was talking about at the top of the show. Loads of you signed up for that. So yeah, it's going to be a fabulous opportunity to learn how to use potentially tools that you've already got within your stash to make sure that you're actually using those. 22nd of June, it's only £10. Definitely go for that. Ali will be in touch and tell you all the finer details. But in the meantime, Ali, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I'm finishing this.
She's back. She's busy binding. She's making a book. Do stay tuned though. Nigel is here. He's teaming up with the lovely Debbie Robinson after the break with Crafter's Companion. Different show to what we saw earlier on. I will see you back here tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, have a good time in the meantime. See you soon. Bye for now.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
You got it in the web, but you can't find so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to the weekend. Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. For the next 4 hours, I'm going to start it off with this lovely lady and finish it off with you as well.
Absolutely.
Debbie Robinson, everybody. How are you, gorgeous?
I'm absolutely fine, thank you.
You've had a busy old day, haven't you?
Yes.
You were busy with that Craftaganza earlier.
Yes, I was
which
indeed.
I had with Sarah earlier in the week. Busy.
And we got asked the question right at the very end of that show.
Oh, you're going to answer
from
it.
Christine in Aberdeenshire,
Yeah.
or Shire, however you say that. And it was asking about if it's going to be on Facebook or YouTube. So this is where my little faux pas. the community, the little QR code that takes you to the community Facebook group, which you are just only a part of, which gets all the excitement going, where you can chit chat, where you're going to see all the things coming on. But it is going to be streamed through YouTube via the website, but it is only for you guys that got the Craftaganza deal. So it isn't open to everybody
That was on the earlier show.
It
Lovely
was indeed.
stuff.
So Christine, if you're watching, that's the answer to that question, and anybody else that wanted to know that.
If you do want to find out about the Craftaganza, go back to Debbie's show. At what time was that today, Debs?
It was at 2 o'clock.
At 2 o'clock today. But do you want to know what's going on for the rest of the evening? We know that you top and tail the evening, but who's the meat in our sandwich, Debbie?
I know, the two lovely ladies.
It is two lovely ladies is the meat in our sandwich. Let's have a look. Let's see what we've got, quite frankly. Personal impressions. It's the fabulous Stamperia. That means Leonie. Leonie's going mouldy at 6 o'clock tonight. She is. We've got some fabulous moulds on that show. Plus, we will have a little recap of the collection that we had on earlier as well. And then Wheeler. Now, Wheeler has definitely got a bit of a Japanese feel about her today. Well, not her, but the collection that we've got. This is brand new spring collection from Spellbinders. Spring in Kyoto, or Kyoto, isn't it? Kyoto. Because I said, like, this is the way you said it. I've now got both ways of saying it in my head. I keep saying the wrong way. Kyoto, by Alex Siberia, a great artist. That's going to be showcased again at 7 o'clock tonight. And, of course, more crafty deals with our Debbie Robinson, the legend that is Debbie Does Deals. Yeah, we're whipping out the triple Ds at 8 o'clock tonight for our Debbie on that one. Do you want to meet the crew?
Go on,
let's meet the crew. Who's in today? We know Daddy Adam's in on his last day before he comes back tomorrow on freelance. Yeah, whatever. Let's have a look in the gallery. Let's see who's there. We have got the glorious Taz producing us for the next 4 hours. And go on, let's have a handsome hit. Turn around, show us the camera, show us the face. It's directed Dan. What's it say on his shirt, Dan? Well, no, show the viewers. Show the viewers. Oh, he's not going to. It says... Oh, he is going to show it. It says, yes, Bab. Yes, Bab. I thought it was like, yes, baby, and the Y was covered by his shacket, you see, but it's not, no. It's actually Yes Bab, which I love. On the floor, we mentioned him already, it's Daddy Adam. Look, he's there. It's his last day, but you know what? Look, sorry you're leaving.
I love that, Dan.
Yeah, but can we actually change that to sorry you're not actually leaving? Because it's like he's going freelance. Tomorrow he's on Jewellery Maker and he's back here on cameras next Thursday. Hello. And the lovely cat is here as well, of course. There she is, the fabulous cat in the background as well, with the lovely Reeve, which is lovely. Right, Debbie, let's dive on in.
Yes.
This is a bit of a corker. We've got lots of collections on the show tonight, but this is a standalone. This is a little basket opener. Should be $19.99. It's down to $16.99. We've already got people on the phone lines for this. Craft it in 5. You are in. Debbie, this is a brilliant one, isn't it?
It's all your sentiments wrapped up in a balloon.
Yeah, I love this idea.
I absolutely love this idea. I fell in love with it the first time I saw it. Was lucky enough to launch it here as well and in other places too. But I absolutely love it. You're getting your 10 balloon dies, 9 of them with sentiments wrapped around that gorgeous ribbon, or however you want to call it, your string, and then you're getting one of the balloons that's a plain one as well. So it literally starts with your plain, and then you're moving up to your hooray. So you've got hooray, you've got happy birthday, just to say, with love, let's celebrate, dream big, you've got make a wish, and then the 2 down at the bottom are dare to dream and flying by to say. And you've also got some extra little embellishment dies on there as well. So you've got some clouds, some stars, some love hearts to be able to embellish your balloons even more, or your card mix.
I think this is a nice little set for $16.99. I've got to say, and already people coming in for this one. Nancy, Elizabeth, Craft are coming in for this already. It's lovely. I love the idea of having the words on the actual sort of like the string, the streamer, call it what you will, of the kite.
Yeah, and that's what I absolutely adore about them. And you can interchange those sentiments as well, because you could snip off one of the sentiments into another one of the designs of the balloons as well. Lots of snippability factors to it, lots of taking in fact, actually doing what this one's done, literally just taking it and snipping it off and putting the sentiment on there.
These are so cute.
They're so cute, yeah. I love
40% of the stock has already gone on this, Debs.
I am
not surprised.
Because,
hello.
Jinx.
Jinx,
yes,
indeed.
Absolutely. But it is because, and this is the other lovely thing about it, Nigel. This one
I think I pulled the H off, sorry.
What are you like?
Sorry. Happy birthday.
It creates the aperture to create your fun cards, like your shaker cards as well. So absolutely love these.
Oh, this isn't now, Adam. Come on in. Look, because we've got a bit of a drop shadow on that, haven't we? How lovely is that?
Absolutely. Do a drop shadow. Use those extra embellishments as well, like your love hearts and your stars, to do that extra bit of decoration on there. Honestly, Honestly, these are fabulous. The price on these is incredible as well when you think of the amount of dies that you're getting in that one set.
Well, I said 40% just now. It's going to be way over that because I can see how many more people are coming through on the boards, on the phone lines. If approaching 50% of the stock has now gone. If you would like to order today, 3 ways to do so as ever. You can order on the free phone telephone number. Yes, it's a free phone here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. Call centre upstairs awaiting your call right now.
Indeed.
It may be bank holiday weekend, but they are going to be here all weekend. They're always here 24/7. Not always the same people. That would be cruel. But literally, they are there all night and all day, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Bless their hearts. Or you can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Adam, Daddy Adam, what's that website? Will you remember it tomorrow? I hope so. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. What was that accent? Don't know, sort of like mid-Atlantic, wasn't it? .com. Debbie, busy.
Do you know why, Nigel? It's a simple concept, but it's what you need. We need sentiments to make our cards, gift tags.
It's
gift
your focal
boxes.
point and your sentiment all in
Exactly,
one.
all in one. Love it, absolutely. And I love the addition of the plain balloon as well. I love that. Absolutely.
Well, balloons are always celebrated. I mean, we love a balloon. Let's be honest.
God,
We
yeah.
love a balloon here at HobbyMaker, don't we? Like every other day, we've got a balloon in here of some sort. There are some in reception. Are they for us? I don't know. We are sponsored by balloons.
Oh, we are.
I think we like own
Every
a
time I
balloon
come in, there's
company
always a
somewhere.
balloon.
Always.
Yeah.
But balloons do make you smile. So I
They
think
do.
these on a card, whether it's for hooray, happy birthday, just to say with love, let's celebrate, dream big, make a wish, flying by today, or dare to dream. A balloon, a kite, it's always going to be very, very
your kites,
smile-making.
Your balloons, your round balloons, your love hearts, your stars. They're just absolutely fabulous. I love these.
Approaching 60% of the stock has now gone. Busy lines on this one. $16.99 is your price. Right. From one solitary item, let's celebrate good times with a huge, great big bundle. This is fabulous. Now we've got a couple of like little mini collections, and then they build up, don't they? So we'll start with. Let's look what we've got here. So this is our mini collection. Oh, that is the mini collection. Or is it later show where we build things up, Taz? I've forgotten. Sorry, that's 8 o'clock. Ahead of myself. Right, so this... Well, it's not that mini, is it?
Well, no, I was just thinking it looks like the alphabet's not...
I'm going to say that's not very well named, to be honest, because that's quite a big collection to be, in my opinion. This is Celebrate Good Times. You can see that you've got the pad in there. You've got all those fabulous dies and stamps in there as well. That wonderful bunting. And can I say, big up the mortarboard. Love a mortarboard.
I do too, yes.
Never had one in life because I never went to university, but I do like the idea of a mortarboard on a card. Always looks a touch of posh, Debbie.
Absolutely it does. Now I'll go through each individual set with you so you can see what you're getting.
I'm going to ask our lovely Taz, producer Taz, do we have them individually as well? We do have them individually, so if you want to check them individually as well, we always have choices. Normally when we have a big collection, we sometimes have the individuals there as well. If you want to check out the individuals, head to the website, hobbymaker.com. Remember, everything is covered by your Cat P&P here in the UK of £4.95 for all of your orders, midnight to midnight, one midnight to the next. Right, your price on this, £52. Do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Absolutely, please.
Of course you do.
Yes.
26, well, that's the best way to start the weekend, Debs. £26, a two-way split pay, no interest or charge to pay on that one. 26 today and then 26 in a month. Now, we'll do a price point for everyone. So what we'll do is we'll show you the individuals as we go through. These are the medals on your own.
And it looks pretty boring to start with, doesn't it? I actually see a stopwatch here.
Yes, I can see a stopwatch.
Honestly, I can see a stopwatch.
Or a compass.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, it's all the elements to be able to create your lovely little medal there, whether
like
or
that.
not. Yeah, and usually
It could be a medallion, like a 70s style hairy chest
I
medallion.
love that. Yeah, actually, that look. Yeah.
You could do that like the open shirt card.
I like that.
Did
you wear Dan then? No.
Who said that? Director Dan?
No.
Director Dan doesn't like it when I mention any body parts at all, I've realised. It's true, he doesn't. But you could have a medallion card.
Do you know what I love about this collection? It's celebrating different occasions.
Yes, absolutely.
It's not
It's
just the one
celebrating
occasion.
every occasion.
Yeah, absolutely. I love
next
the
up for
house.
you, the house.
This could be for our producer Taz, because
She's just moved
into a
in.
new house. Yes.
She's just moved in. She's
Absolutely.
a homeowner now. We're not homeowners.
And
She's
it's
no renter.
15 dies in total in this. We've just done it in plain black and white so you can see it. But you can absolutely decorate it to create your own style of house that you want to
Nice little
celebrate
country cottage
someone.
there. Oh, and look, Adam. Look, the walls are made of gingham. Oh, so he'll miss that. He won't get that on Jewelry Maker. He's like, thank God. Just to say, we're very limited on all of the individuals. So, like, literally, you guys are literally grabbing those. So we are limited on the individuals. So if you see an individual that you like, please check out sooner rather than later. Next up, it's our trophy.
Love the trophy. The trophy's just fabulous, isn't it? I love the trophy one. Another great die there. And again, depending on how, let's see if I can get this style of card. Love these style of cards, but sometimes I'll have to, there we go. They are. Love it. Absolutely love it. Just a gorgeous one that you could be celebrating for anybody. Oh, man. Think of all the occasions that you want to send a trophy to someone.
It could be passing a driving test.
Yes.
Passing an exam. It could be getting well. It could be new house. It could be whatever you like.
I love
be
it.
like trophy wife, trophy husband. I don't know, whatever you fancy. $7.99 is your price on that one. Again, a trophy is always a thing of celebration. Good for sports days cards at school.
Absolutely. Oh, I
Could you
like
imagine?
that.
Little cards. Like, there you go. You won first.
Oh,
you
it's
get
my
the gold
grandkiddies.
trophy.
Theirs is coming up in June. They've done it on
Ooh.
2 separate days. Why could they not do it on one day?
Are you going along? Is there a grandma's
Don't know
race?
yet. Until I find out my schedule for June, I have absolutely no idea.
There's got to
whether
be
I
a
can go
grandma
or not.
egg and spoon race, surely.
Well, Safi
you
makes me
run
laugh
along.
because she runs, but no one tells her the rules, so she runs with the egg in one hand and the spoon in the other.
Bless her, bless her, bless her. Right, let's get to our next one. It's the mortarboard.
Yeah,
Love
the
this.
graduation cap and scroll. Again, all of the elements. So this is going to be a great one for all of those occasions when you want to celebrate someone passing those exams at university and so on. But again, when you see it all, I mean, it just looks absolutely fab, doesn't it? I love it.
It doesn't. Did you do university or anything like that?
I didn't do university.
No, see,
The only one in my family that has is my eldest daughter, Tanya.
I bet you Adam did, didn't you? Did you have a mortarboard and throw it into the air when you graduated? Yeah. Yes, see, like, I never had that pleasure.
No, me neither. I went to it to my daughter, the granddaughters. My daughters down in Bristol. I absolutely loved it.
But you never had one yourself?
No, lost a fabulous jacket that day.
Oh, Debbie.
I know. She left me in a, sequin jacket that someone swiped
Oh,
because I
bless
wasn't
you.
holding on to it tight
This is
enough.
the bunting, everybody, but I'm going to say
Oh,
this
I
is
love
bunting, this is pockets, this is shields,
Exactly,
this
yeah.
is triangular dunces hats. It's lots of different stuff, isn't it?
I love that. And again,
Wizard
just to be able-
hat.
Yes, like.
Witchy hat. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Little houses.
Little
Didn't
house.
realise little houses.
Create
I
your own
dropped the
house,
H then, didn't I? Little houses.
Little
There you go.
houses,
Little
yes.
houses.
But absolutely fab.
$7.99 for this one. It's all in the main bundle, actually, but it's obviously individually available as well. Now, let's talk about these stamps.
Well, it's
I
all,
love these.
Yeah, it's all your stamps with all those occasions on there. So you've got Make-A-Wish, Bon Voyage, missing you already, Adam. Sorry, you're
see.
leaving, Adam, because I'm not going to get to see him as much as I used to do now. So I'm
Oh, you
quite
will.
sad he's
You'll
going.
see him more. It's
Oh,
like the
I
Jimmy
know.
effect. He left and we see him more than ever
But I
before.
never see Jimmy.
Huh?
I never see Jimmy.
He just avoids you when he's in.
Ah,
No, he
excuse
doesn't.
me. I love my Jimmy. I love it. Cheers to you. Reach for the sky. Adventure begins. You did it. Woohoo.
I like woohoo. I like that. Woohoo. I like that a
Wonderful
lot.
news. Follow your dreams.
And you've got your
celebrate.
graduation on there as well for
You
the
have
mortarboard.
indeed. New home, new jobs, graduation, first job. Love that.
$7.99 is your price on that. UZ2068. We've got one more individual to look at as well. Have you got the paper
Oh,
pad,
I have.
Debs?
What did I do with the paper pad, Nigel?
If not, I'll grab the one from there. Oh, hang on, it's
You know,
here. It's
grab,
here.
yeah, grab the
There
papers.
you go.
'cause I've
This is your
misplaced mine.
paper pad. Now, in the bundle, I'm going to say you get two of these, but I'll explain more of that in a moment. But if you are going for one of them individually, this is your price, $5.99. These are your 6x6 inch papers. Ignore the question marks. Sometimes our graphics don't like inches, but it's 6x6 in size. It's like a question, isn't it? 6x6. You've got your confetti there. You've got your floorboards. You've got your lovely... Do you remember Pacer mints?
Yes.
Mints with the white mint with the
forgot
green
that's what they were
pacer
called.
stripe.
Yeah, I remember
used to love
those.
That's what that reminds me of. Then you've got your florals. You've got that one as well. You've got your polka dots. Oh, Adam, bit of gingham. Adam, bit of gingham.
That was quiet then, wasn't it?
Thanking you.
Concentrating, wasn't
He was
on
doing his
getting
job,
the-
bless
He
him.
was concentrating on the...
Finally. We've got the dots there as well. We've got the little tiny dots. More florals. You get 12 designs and you're getting 3 of each. So you've got 36 sheets and all. That reminds me, you know when you used to go to
Flannel like bedding.
Yes, when you used to go to your grandma's.
Yeah.
She would always have sheets like that, wouldn't she?
I love those sheets.
So do
I may
I.
still have a sheet or two hanging around.
I like them. I've got to say, give me a retro feel when I'm sleeping. 180 GSM is the weight of that, so that's a good weight. $5.99 is your price there. Now, if you like that pad and you're going for the bundle, you might be thinking, oh, I'm getting one of those. No, you're not. You're getting two. You get 2 of the pads, like literally, with our lovely little pack shot you see there. You're actually getting another one of those. So there you go. You get 2 of the pads plus all of those fabulous dies there as well, and the stamp set as well. All of that on a 2-way split pay of £26 if you would like to go for that today. Is it a complete Angel policy?
Yes, yes.
Make what you like.
Make what you like. Make what you like, sell what you like. Anything you want to do with these, because it's been designed by our in-house designers, so you can absolutely go to town.
It's a good collection, that one. I like that a lot. It's always good to celebrate, isn't it? I mean, you can't go wrong with a celebration collection. Hiya in Greater London, Crafty in Greater Manchester, Wendy in South Yorkshire. You are all in for this at the moment. Congratulations to you all. MZ2008 is your item code on this one. Right, now, we've got Debbie's deals lined up next.
I've got loads lined up this next 2 days. So we've got a few of my own personal deals that I love. And I love this next item.
The vellum washi rolls.
I love vellum washi rolls.
Are you giving all 4 of these, Debs?
All 4.
In your Debbie Does Deals?
Yes, but wait till you see what we're going to do with them. Now, I'm going to take one of them out so you can see one of them, and we'll go through each one. Now,
because you've got 3 reels in each one, haven't you? So you've got 12 reels here.
3 reels in each one.
Hang on, Debs. 48.96, not playing that. It's a Debbie deal. We should have had Debbie's face there, shouldn't we? Tumbling down.
Yeah.
£19 for 12 reels of the washi tape.
It's not just any old washi tape, though.
Well, no, it's not.
No, it's
Do you know how much you get on each one, Debs?
Oh, I wish I did. I get asked this question so many
We'll try and find out. It's £1.50 per roll of washi tape. You've got black, gold, silver and rose gold foil on this. So explain what we got, Debs.
This is why, for those that have not seen this before, you have got this lovely vellum washi tape, and on the back of it there is a sticky back adhesive. You just peel it back and then it sticks onto all of your makes, whether it be a little tag. And I don't know if you can see, but it's all foiled. So you've got You Are So Thoughtful. But this roll goes on and on and on.
So all of the rolls say different things. Oh, no, they say different things on the same roll as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't thank you enough. But you've got this gorgeous foiling. You are so thoughtful. I can't thank you enough, and so on. And it keeps going on. Now, this is the one with the silver.
Okay.
And there are 3. So don't just think it's just 2 sentiments. There isn't. There's different sentiments on each of the rolls.
So you've got, so let's have a look on these ones then. So let's have a look. So are the sentiments like the different colours, but are they the same sentiments across the 4 packs?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
absolutely. So you've got one that's all the thankful ones.
Yeah, so this is all your thoughtful ones.
And
that
then you've
one
got,
is
your...
your...
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. There we go.
Every time.
Let's have a look. So we've got this one's here. So what does that say?
If you can get in close.
That's, it's upside down, isn't it?
True friends.
Oh, no, it's not. True friends are hard to come by. And then we've also got for you. By chance we met, by choice we became friends. That's like you and me.
Exactly.
Isn't it? Because we met at a crafting event, didn't we?
We did indeed, yes.
I've still got that picture.
I've still got that picture.
Yeah.
That's when I was girl fanning over
We
you.
go to concerts together, we hang out together, we eat cake together.
I love it because that was before I came into the world of Crafters Companion.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, absolutely.
So true. We've got a birthday one as well, Debs.
Have you got the other one as well?
I've got the birthday
Lovely,
one, yeah.
Thank you. And then you've got your birthday one. So in each roll is your thoughtful one, your birthday one, and your friendship one. This one is the silver foiling. In between each gap, I would be stamping my own and heat embossing, and I would be putting some of the sentiments on there. And it literally has got that sticky back stickiness.
Yes,
Peel it off. The carrier sheet. The carrier sheet.
So
That's
it's like
the word
a
I was
peely back
looking
that
for.
you peel off.
Yes, absolutely.
If you'd like to go for these,
in silver.
Yep.
And then you've got it in your black. So each 3 of them in the black. The other one is in the gold, so this is all gold sentiments, and it's exactly the same 3 reels. And then in this one, you've got the rose gold sentiment. So it's all of the sentiments that Nigel's just shown you, but in 4 different colourways: silver, gold, rose gold, and
£19. People coming in for that task, can we get some names up, my lovely? Thanking you. If you want to go for this, well done to everybody coming through for it. Sandra, Sheila, Alison, Ita. Is that Ita or Ita, do you think? ITA? Ita, I'm going to say. Donna, Judith, or Ita. And then you've also got Susan in West Sussex. Well done to you all. Or did you get a 4th one? Sorry, I'm not back
90,
in.
I've just seen price.
19 quid.
I knew it was going to be a good deal. I didn't think it was going to be that good.
It's your deal.
I know it is, but I didn't put it down to that. That's not done. That's Taz again. She's at it again.
There you
Every
go.
time I work with Taz, she puts on some fabulous deals.
She goes to places that
absolutely
others
fabulous
don't
because
dare.
that is a lot of sentiments that's going to last you an incredibly long time. And beautifully foiled as well. So, yes, an absolute belter of a deal.
£19 is your price on that one. Right, next up, let's do our character embellishment. Oh, you've got them
I
there.
think it's these cutesy little ones here. But yeah, I think
Yes,
it's
it is.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Oh, we've got one
hang
missing. I knew we'd have one missing.
Bird, cats and rabbit. What have you got? What have you got?
I think it's the birds that are missing.
Okay.
Yes, because
I
I've got
don't
the
think
cats.
I have it on the counter.
Love the little cats. So you've got your cat, and this comes in a form of a stamp and die set and a sentiment involved in here as well to create these beautiful characters that you can place onto anywhere you want on your cards. Stamp directly onto your cardstock, but you've got the die to be able to create it into a topper if you want to. But that's all your cat. That one. I think it's so cute. You've got the bunny rabbits on there as well, or the little rabbits. Again, you've got your rabbit stamp, you've got your sentiment in there, you've got the die in there to create the cutout piece. And again, look how super cute they are. And then the last one in that collection are the birds. So you've got 3 of these sets. We're just going to have to imagine the birds
No,
sat
you
here.
can show you a
look
picture.
at
There you go.
Adam. I love him.
Oh.
Dan, not
It's
Adam.
Dan,
sorry.
not Adam.
I do
Adam's
love Adam.
history.
It's because Adam's gone now. Isn't
Adam's
it?
gone. He's
He's
history
gone.
now. It's Dan all the way
I feel
now.
like that's it now. End of an era for me.
End of an era until tomorrow. Now, $20.97. Let's get that price down. It's a Debbie deal. Debbie does deals. A tenner for all
For
3.
3 sets of stamps and sentiments and dies as well. That is an incredible deal.
Birds, cats and rabbits, limited stock on that one. Lots of you coming through on this one. So get their name up on that board. LU2076, your item code on that. Loads of you coming through for that one. Next up for you.
So part of our trend collections that we did, which this one was called the Zen Garden collection. It's like a trend of colours with a lot of different mediums in there. And this is a fabulous one. So this was called the Zen Garden. I just want you to look at this as a beautiful colour trend. Look at the colours. You've got the pinks, you've got the lilac kind of tones, and you've got the green tones in there. But you've got all of these different mediums. So we'll start with chunky glitter paste.
Oh.
So this is beautiful chunky glitter paste and a nice big 50ml tub. Okay. The next one in this is the gilding flakes. So you've got gilding flakes, luxury gilding flakes in this beautiful pink. And then lastly, you've got this gorgeous jasmine sequins, which are absolutely, honestly, I can't even get in them. I think they're sealed up now. Just see if you can unseal them. But a big tub of sequins in there as well. Now that's 3 mediums.
They are
the next
sealed.
one
Tape on
we
the
are
tabs.
moving on to is a big tub of glitter. And you can see that lovely colour trend going there and some really beautiful mediums that work together or independently on their own. We're moving on to shimmer spray, which is that shimmering mica that's in this liquid form. I absolutely adore these in that gorgeous cherry blossom. And then you have a lovely pot of glitter glue in that beautiful green. And again, look at the colours. They all kind of work together. And then lastly, you have the oil-based metallic paint marker, which is in this beautiful blush rose. Let me get the right way around. I call it blush pink, but it's just called blush. Beautiful pink with that nib on there as well. Now, that's an oil-based medium, so that means that goes on to lots of different things from card, wood,
Very
glass.
versatile.
Very, very versatile, yeah.
Now,
Absolutely.
Debbie, all of that is a good price at $36.93, but it's not a Debbie Does Deal price, is it? No, let's tumble it down. Down to, wow, that's good. I wasn't expecting that. I thought maybe $19.99 at a push. 14 quid on that one. A crafter coming through for you on that one. Well done to you.
Amazing. £14 for all of that. That
Debbie,
is incredible.
these are your deals.
I know, but I didn't set the prices. I just asked for the things. I always we have a nice little one.
Well, I love it when you're flabbergasted.
I am
which is
definitely
wonderful.
flabbergasted.
Yes, your flabber has got a whole lot of gas going on. Right, now we've got 4 die sets for you in this next collection. Again, the price on this is going to tumble quite. Do you know what? We'll get the pricing straight away. $38.96. Let's get
then
that
where
down.
we go with this one, and I'll show you
4
what
fabulous
we've got.
dies. 15 quid.
Wow. And do you know, for this one alone, I'd pay
That's
£15.
$3.75 each.
Do you know, this is incredible because this die set alone is the one that allows you to create through the seasons, through the year. So summer,
much would that
spring,
be
autumn,
normally?
winter. Do you know, you're probably looking at about a tenner's worth there.
That's a lot of metal because there is all of your, you've got your tree, you've got your extra embellishments with your butterflies on. I did a craft along with this not so long ago, Nigel, that you can go and access through Crafters, our Crafters TV YouTube channel, and you could follow just doing the craft along with this alone.
That one's $3.75. What else have we got?
It is not.
It is. Let's get some names up on that board.
Well, the one that I did the craft along project with, I actually used these two elements as well. So I used all of those. So that's 9-piece die set, and I used to make a craft along project that you could copy if you wanted to. This is a picket fence with, in proportion, trees behind the picket fence, grass in front of there. I absolutely
So you've got your perspective.
Yeah, perspective.
Your foreground, midground, and your background.
And then I love the idea of your planting station. So you could be putting your own little plant pots on there, your flowers, however you want to use it. It's all the dies to create that planting station. And then another one of my all-time favourites was this beautiful watering can with a ton of useful flower dies as well. So absolutely incredible. All of those for £15. Wow.
Literally £3.75 per set, which is phenomenal. £15 for 10 fabulous dies there across 4 packs. Margaret in South Yorkshire, you're in. Crafter in Greater Manchester. Vivian in the Highlands as well. You are there too. Right, now we got a duo of 12 by 12 inch paper pads. Now, the price should be $29.98, it's $14.99 each. Not today, sunshine, not on Debbie Robinson's watch. It's a buy one, get one.
Free!
You don't get one, you get
2
for the price of
1.
And that's very, very
good.
Yeah, that'll do.
I don't know what else to
right,
say there.
let's have a look.
It's
What do we got?
phenomenal. Now, I love ombre effects. I love creating ombre effects with inks. To get it in a paper pad form. 2 different variations as well, because you've got a lovely pearlescent finish on one and a matte on the other. So I'll start with, in fact, can I start with the pearl?
Yes, let's do
Can I
it.
start with the pearl? This is just absolutely beautiful. I may or may not be using this in demonstrations across the weekend. Oh my God.
Oh,
can you
gorgeous.
see the ombre and can you see the beautiful shimmer? Now, these are single-sided, these ones, and you are getting 12 designs. So I'll try and give that a nice little flick through so you can see all of those beautiful ombre. Oh my God, they are delightful.
Lovely, aren't they? Yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. 12 by 12 in size as well, and that gorgeous pearlescent finish. They are stunning. But this is a paper, not a cardstock, because it's 180 GSM. So lightweight
Great
enough
for
to die
manipulation.
cut in. Yeah, die cut it into using for
Your
your mats
matting
and
layering,
layers.
things
Yeah,
like that
and
as
everything
well.
else. So that's the one that's
You
pearlised.
can tell you love that because you OMG'd.
Did I do an
You
OMG?
did, you OMG'd on that one.
Didn't even
You
realise
must have
I'd done
loved
that.
it, yeah.
I didn't realise it. Now, this is the matte version.
Okay.
The difference with this is there's still 12 designs, still got that ombre effect, but this time it's double-sided.
Okay,
So
fabulous.
it's double-sided. Now, this isn't pearl. This is matte.
But it's still got a bit of a sheen,
It's
isn't it?
just stunning, honestly.
Because that
Love.
light that you have within it, Debs.
It is, yeah, look at it. It's just gorgeous. I absolutely adore these
We're
pads.
getting busy for
Buy
this.
one, get one free. Nigel, can we just point out there's 36 sheets?
What,
in each?
72 sheets for $14.99?
72 sheets of
Now-
12 by 12 for £14.99.
So if you were to cut that down into 6 by 6s, Debbie Robinson, you know how many that would be, don't you? 288. 288 6 by 6s. How did I work that out? 72 times 2 is 144.
Yeah.
Times 144 by 2, that's 288.
I'll take that, Nigel. I'll take that.
I think that's right, isn't
Racking
it?
maths is all I'm going to say. Now, for a lot of people who do 6 by 6 cards, that's a lot of paper. That is a lot of paper.
21p a sheet.
Wow.
I know, 60% of the stock is gone. Audrey, Rebecca, Nancy, Crafter, Catherine, Sandra, Dorothy, Vicky, Norma, Crafter. Limited stock on this one. It's about to disappear.
Be quick. I'm not surprised. We haven't launched that. It's not that long ago we launched that. Buy one, get one free.
She loves that. She OMG'd. So if you want to go for that one, CD 2097 is your item code. Best way is to go to the website and check everything out. Michaela, how are you, lovely lady? I'm glad to hear that. What is the website address? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. She's good. HobbyMaker.com is the one. Right, okay, that is going to disappear. Now, let's talk about these next. Oh, one of my granddaughter's favourite.
I know, it's
the Majestic Unicorn. Now, how do you fancy a deal where we save you more than you actually spend? Look, $17.90, whatever it was the price. $7.99. We've literally, look at you, flabbergasted again. It's an OMG Triple D. It is. It's an OMG Debbie Does Deals. That's what you've got. You get 3 sets of dies.
I'm going to start with one of my favourites. Are you telling me all 3 for $7.99?
Yes, I am.
I know I said I knew I'd got some fabulous deals, as in products that I was bringing.
Let's be honest, you're amazed how cheap you are.
Well, I am.
Yeah.
I've got no
You're
other
amazed.
words. I am
You're
quite cheap
amazed.
today, aren't
Yeah,
I?
I
Yeah,
can't
I
even say
think I'm bringing
affordable. That
some
is cheap.
absolutely
Yeah.
phenomenal deals. This is a stamp and die set, and it isn't a little one. It's quite a big size. Absolutely beautiful, with the feature of that gorgeous unicorn. And then we've got a couple of sentiments in here. So this one is a die and sentiment stamp. So your die is your...
is that Believe?
It's unicorn. So
Oh,
it's
is it
unicorn.
unicorn, sorry.
That's one, a unicorn
sorry,
die, and then it's like embrace your inner unicorn.
And sparkle like a...
Yeah.
Born to be a unicorn at heart.
Exactly,
Yeah,
yes,
fabulous.
yeah.
And then also, now this
Now
is
we're
fab.
talking, because this is beautiful.
Now we are talking.
These are lovely, these. Again, just beautiful sentiments that are going to work with all of these. So you've got like your die and stamp set, and then you've got all your little sentiments as well.
All
for
3 of those.
£7.99.
Do you know, anybody that has kids in the family, especially little girls, you will know that unicorns are always in vogue. Always, always. A unicorn is never going to go out of fashion, believe you me. $7.99 is your price. SQ2006 is your item code. Producer Taz is saying it's the animal of Scotland. Is that true?
It? I don't
didn't know that.
We'd have to ask our Craigie.
Apparently it's the national animal of Scotland. Yeah, why has Craig never said that?
He's never said it. I've never heard him
Are,
say it.
are you sure, Taz? Do you want to Google that just before lots of Scottish people go?
Oh, Kat's going,
is it
yes.
deadly? But
Cat's
Craig's
saying
never
yes.
mentioned
He's
it,
never
has
said
he?
it. I've never heard Craig say that. No, and I'm surprised at Craig because he's a very proud Scotsman.
Oh, he's
Very
Scottish
proud.
through and through,
Yeah,
isn't
absolutely.
he? $7.99 is price. SQ2006 is your item code on that one for you. Right, we've got another collection for you.
Look at that. That is
Oh, now let's do our bookworm
fabulous.
collection.
Oh, I love this collection.
I do too.
I'll get my boards as well.
You know I love a good book, Debbie. Both writing them and
I've
reading
got your
them.
book. I'm reading your book.
Which one?
Girl Unknown.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, that's what I'm reading
my
now,
thriller.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this one.
Let me know what you think.
I will do,
Let me know what you think. So this is the bookworm collection. So we start with this. In fact, let's get the price down. $87.88. That's not a Debbie price. She needs it much lower than that. $69.99. And let's give you, should we have a cheeky, I'm going to say cheeky 3-way on that. I'm going to guess. It might be 2. Oh, it's 2. How disappointing.
2 is
but
still
it's
good.
still a cheeky 2-way.
Yeah, absolutely.
VM2013 is your item code on that one. So all you need to do is pay today. If you want to split it down, it's 2 payments of $34.99. Now, again, everything is individually available from this collection as well. You can get them on the website, hobbymaker.com, but something for everybody. The prices will drop as well there. You always, they won't drop, sorry, the prices are there. But any price that does drop, like this collection, you are always guaranteed to pay the lowest price. We don't have the biggest stock of any of the individuals. Most of the individuals are already allocating. I will say that we don't have the biggest stock. For the bundle, already 20% of the stock has gone. Let's get some names up on the board. Sheila in South Yorkshire, you in. So this is the first one we've got for you, the glasses.
I love the reading glasses. Yeah, I absolutely adore these because obviously I need to read with my glasses.
Well, the
'cause I
top one's
can't
a bit
do
like
without
mine,
them.
and the second one could be yours in a Dame Edna kind of way.
Yeah.
They're very Dame Edna, aren't they?
I love it. I absolutely love them. But cut them out in all sorts of different pattern papers, and you can create some real beauties.
They give me a real retro vibe, those
They
ones
have,
in the
yeah,
centre. They're fab, aren't
absolutely.
they?
Love those.
So you've got those. We've also got in this collection the tags.
I mean, this is what
Read
you can
me.
create, yeah, and this is how I make my bookmarks. I absolutely, in fact, I'll show you the one next time because I've got the book in my bag.
Oh.
And I'll show you, and I've made it with this.
How lovely. You're
I
in
know.
tomorrow, aren't you?
I am in tomorrow,
Beautiful
yes. Yeah,
text.
absolutely.
Have I signed that one for you?
Yes, you did.
Oh, lovely.
Yes,
Here you go. Put a cross in it.
Now, this
is your cute
super
bookworm.
cute. Look at him. Look how cute he is with the little baby one there, reading. It's like mummy and daddy reading a story time to them. You've got the die and the stamp in there as well to create that lovely top-out feature, that pop-out feature.
So that's your cute bookworm. Now, up next for you, look at this. We've got our book collection. I love this. I love a bookshelf.
I love a bookshelf, and that's what that one looks like. So it is your stamp and die set again. So it's both of those together.
Now, I love the fact it's got blank spines on most of them as well.
Yes.
So if you wanted to put, like, I know, little personalised books for somebody, you could do.
Absolutely. And I absolutely adore this collection. When I saw it, I was like, yes. A little bit of me, this one.
Next
little
up,
bit of me.
chapter 1.
I love this one as well. Look, again, this is what you're going to be able to create. Your own book with your own pages, with the script.
Now,
and then all the
this
rest of the
script is the right size for the pages.
It is. It fits directly straight into those pages. And again, absolutely fabulous, whether you're going for the whole collection or whether you're just going for this one on its own.
And you've got the perfect beginning to any crafty fairy tale there, once upon a time. Next up, look, a young Debbie Robinson with her nose buried in a book, reading is dreaming.
My little daughter, I say little, she's not little anymore, she's in her 30s. This was my daughter, and she always had her head in a book. I think because she learnt from me, because I'd always got my head in a book. But this is her with a little pigtails and her glasses, always crisscross-legged and always reading a book. I absolutely love her. She's a stamp and die set, absolutely fabulous.
Next up, we've got your stack of books for you as well. I mean, again, if you were using these as like focal points on a card, something like this, I think, again, adds such interest. It could be for passing an exam or, you know, I know, first day at school or whatever, really.
And this is a stamp on its own, and I will tell you, this stamp on its own, every time I bring it to the channel, sells out every single time. So it's a great opportunity to get hold of it.
Now, next up for you, this is our next chapter.
Yeah, and again, it's all your stamps, all your dies to create all of your books, however you want to. And I'll show you some examples in a second, but again, it's all based around the books, and I absolutely love that.
Now, we had the little girl with her head in a book. We've got a little boy as well, haven't we?
I would like to say it's my son Liam, but he never had his head in a book. He was always kicking a football, causing mischief, literally. But
Did
yeah,
he not read football and yours?
No, no. But how gorgeous is that? So you've got the girl bookworm there, and now you've got the little
boy
guy.
Now we've got our stamp set as well. Now these are fab. Coming in close to these because these are just brilliant. Look, you've got read more, scroll less. Love that. In my bookish era, we've got every book is an adventure. Reading is dreaming with your eyes open. That's lovely. Read books and drink good coffee.
That's me.
Have a novel birthday. There is no such thing as too many books. Some stories stay with us forever. I love the inspire as well, to cause or create new ideas, fresh thoughts to influence, to motivate one to action. Loving that, Debbie.
Absolutely. They're all fabulous. And they're a really nice size as well, because that is what they look like when they're out of the packet.
That's
so
nice
again,
as well. You're my favourite non-fictional person.
Yeah, just love it. Absolutely the right one to send to someone. And then you've got the pad as well, haven't you?
Yeah, you have got the pad as well, your little 6x6 inch pad, and this is fab. You can see, look, the designs that you've got in here are just beautiful. If you want an extra one of these, also we do have it individually, but we've only got a couple left, I'll be honest. It's like that's about to disappear. So if you want to go for that one, that's $5.99 on its own, NU2007. But of course, we do have it as part of the collection as well, the Bookworm collection. Debbie, some lovely samples.
Yeah, just a couple of samples to show you what you can be creative with. That's that book stamp on its own, just been layered up. Looks absolutely fabulous with the little lad there reading. That's your little book. You could put anything you wanted into there. Obviously, the script fits in there, but with your bookmark and that. But it's just, you could pop anything you wanted into there. Again, the glasses, the paper, the little bookworm, the book stamps and dies, and the sentiments that all just work together. And then he's so cute. I absolutely love him. I just think he's so cute. And again, you could be creating some really lovely funky style cards.
That's a great
using
card.
that collection. Yeah, Sandy, she always thinks outside the box. She creates some really wow factors.
VM 2013 is your item code there. Right, we mentioned it earlier, so we're going to show it you now because the Craftaganza is with us. Let's talk about the story of this because Sarah was in on Monday when we had our fabulous takeover on Monday evening. It feels like weeks ago now, but it was only Monday. It was 4 days ago. We had the Craftaganza. Now, the Craftaganza was getting its official TV launch here on HobbyMaker. It has since been launched on Crafters TV.
It has now, yes, yeah, and it's been across everywhere now. But yeah, we've brought it back for a second outing because we've still got plenty of time. This event is taking place on the 21st and 22nd.
Hang on, Debs, I've not taught price, girl. I need to talk price.
You're going to talk price?
Yeah, I'm going to talk
well,
price.
then you talk price.
Because it should be $169.99.
Yes.
For our price, we've got an exclusive price on this.
I know, because I did the show at 2 o'clock.
You did, didn't you?
I did indeed,
$139.99. So we have got a market-beating price on this, and we'll have a cheeky bit of split pay 5 split pays.
This is
Don't know
amazing.
why it is on 5 split pays, but it is. $27.99 today is all you need to pay. Right, so there are 10 projects with the Craftaganza. Let's explain.
I'm just going to check. I just wanted to double check. Can I bring
See what's
mine
in
in?
that.
Because
Yeah,
I've
of
got
course you
mine all in order. I'm just going to bring mine in for a second.
What you're actually getting, you can see here, here's Debbie Fisher in Sarah's home, which is rather nice.
I
isn't
know,
it?
I know. I never get invited up to do these filming. I keep saying one of these days they're going to have me up there and
It's
let me
because
have
you
a go.
steal things when you're there. You don't, I know. Let's explain what's going on. Because all of this is what you're going to get, Debbie. It's the community, isn't it?
It is. It's the experience. It's literally, well, for anybody who doesn't know, Craftaganza started about 15 years ago. We had and held in various locations.
I went to one.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I went to one.
And
Leonie
Leonie
went to
did
one as well, yeah.
And so did I.
I love it.
So did I. I
So
taught
good.
it. I actually experienced them, and I also taught at them as well. Love the idea of a community of like-minded people getting together, learning, having that new friendship element, being around people who get you, who know what know what you love and know what you're passionate about, and obviously having a bit of fun and learning at the same time. And it's held by the fabulous duo of Sarah and Leanne.
Okay, so let's explain. You've got 10 projects that you can
And I'm
craft
going to
along
go
with on the
through,
Craftaganza.
yeah.
Now, it's over a Saturday and a Sunday, June the
is.
21st and June
And
the
the 22nd, yes.
Okay, Debbie, what if I've got a wedding that weekend or I can't craft along at
Do
live?
not worry, because you are going to be, once you've got this, and we'll be sending this and shipping this out. We've already heard from the 2 o'clock show that people have already got theirs already from when Sarah
Lovely.
was here on Monday. But you don't have to worry about if you cannot join that specific date live. You might be able to do the Sunday live, but you can't do the Saturday live, or the other way around. You will not be missing out, because once you are part of this Craftaganza experience, you are able to access it at any time. So your box itself, now I just want to quickly explain, your box leaves you with a QR code, and you're going to just zap that QR code, which is going to take you into the Facebook community page, which is just exclusive for everybody who's got the Craftaganza. Then you get the build-up and everything. You get to see who's on there, and all the build-up of it. There'll be an itinerary and everything else going in there, telling you what's going to come up, because it's literally about 4 weeks away now. 4 weeks away, and it's then going to take you there. Now, I said earlier it's all about the Facebook. That's the community. It's actually going to be
On
a YouTube, which then, like I said, you're not going to be booted out of there. Once you're in there, you're staying in there. You can access it at any time. But there are 10 projects that are going to be held across the 2 days, taught by Sarah and Leanne. They're going to be doing this together. You've got 5 projects on Saturday, 5 projects on the Sunday. And I'm going to take you through each of the classes. Everything that you need for those classes is right here in your box. The other things that you're going to need are like your basic toolkits.
So it's basically, if you've got a die cutting machine and pair of
Any.
scissors, bit of glue, you're sorted.
You're absolutely sorted.
Also, there is like a fabulous core collection that you've got in here as well, isn't there?
There is. So you are going to be getting things like alcohol markers. You've got, you're going to get 3. I've just chucked mine in my box, Nigel. You're getting 3 lots of your tricolour alcohol markers with 9 colours in total, because there are 3 colourways in each of those. You are also going to get some watercolour pens, so our aqua markers are in there as well, and you're getting 9 of those. You're getting glitter paste. Now you might start to think, well, I wonder what we're going to be using all these with. Well, it'll make sense as I take you through the classes. We've thrown some ribbons in there for you. We've got duet ink pads in here as well. We've got the right ink pads for your stamping with and colouring in with water aqua colours there, because we've got the Finesse waterproof ink pad. You've also got the alcohol-proof ink pad in there as well, and duet ink pads in total as well. So all of these you are getting in your box. Now your box itself comes to your flat patch. You're going to build your box. It'll take all of 2 minutes to put that together, as it did us earlier. And then you have got all of these elements, but then the magic, because the magic is class 1. How do you fancy learning about 3D embossing and die cutting? And you've got everything in here, and this is fabulous, Nigel, because you don't have to work out where everything is. It literally comes to you like this. So you won't be finding the die and the embossing folder in the box or in a bag. They are in this wallet alongside everything you need for class number 1, which is going to kickstart on the 21st of June. with Sarah and Leanne, and they're going to teach you and learn you how to do 3D embossing and die cutting and a bit of colouring as well. You're going to love it. Absolutely love this. Question. Do you want to know what class 2 is?
Oh, what's the question?
What was the question?
Oh, what if we have questions while we're watching?
You'll be joining in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're literally joining in.
You can type things in.
You can type things in. They'll get answered directly for you. You're just going to have the best time, the best experience.
Have we got the finished cards, Debs?
No, love, no. They went back to head office.
Oh.
Liam had to take them back because obviously that's going to be...
Because you were launching them up there, of
yeah,
course.
Yeah, absolutely. Class 2, shaped card bases. And I love this. Again, everything is in your wallet, down to the fact of all your card bases, your templates, your stamps, your dies, everything is in here for you to get learning with class 2, which will be on the Saturday. Class 3, we've got all about flower forming. And I mean flower forming, beautiful in your foam, in your papers, you've got your dies, you've got everything in there for class 3. And that will be, again, on the Saturday.
If you didn't see the show on Monday to actually see the finished project,
yeah.
obviously scan that QR code. That will take you to our YouTube channel once we're done here. You know, 9 o'clock tonight.
Not right now, yeah.
And then you can go and check it out there as well. And Sarah did go through all of those finished samples.
She
that we've
did.
got, all the finished projects. So
She
they
did.
are there for you to see. But everything will be explained when you do the actual the Craftaganza anyway.
And you're going to, honestly, you're going to love it. You're going to be around like-minded people. You're going to be with people across the world, basically.
Just to say, if you are searching for that show, it was 6 o'clock on Monday night. So
Yes,
Monday
when she
just
did the
gone,
talk
which was what, the
takeover,
20... What was it? 20th, 19th. There you go, the 19th at 6 p.m.
Class 4, outlining, embossing and colouring. That, again, is on Saturday. And then they're going to wind you down on class 5. Sorry, where's my number 5 gone? Debby, that's Sunday's class. There we go. We're going to wind you down with a nice bit of paper
yes,
piecing.
this is the one with the lion, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the one. Yeah, let me just go back in there again. Let me see if I can open this up without destroying it, Debbie. There you go. There's the lion. So you're going to learn a little bit of relaxing paper piecing, and you've got everything you need from your whole release sheets in there, and they're going to teach you all about...
What size die cutter machine do I need?
Any, to be fair. In fact, if I look at that...
Not the mini though.
I would say
Midi
not the mini, because the mini is a little bit too small for some of the elements that you've got, especially with the embossing folders. Anything from a midi junior upwards. And I'm just going to say it as it is. I know there's other people out there that have got other machines. You do not have to have a Gemini cutting machine, die cutting machine. Anybody's die cutting machine, well, not anybody's, your die cutting machine, you're going to be able to use with this. Now then, we're going to kick start, and I think
so we move on to the
Sunday, class number 6, duet ink blending with a fabulous Leanne, because I'm telling you right now, she's going to show you everything you need to know, and you ought to see this project when you... Oh, honestly, Nigel, it's absolutely incredible.
And I saw it Monday, it's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. Yeah. Number 7 is all about stamping and masking, one of my all-time favourite things. I absolutely love class number 7. In fact, I love all of them, I'm not going to lie. Class number 8 is about dome cards and your 3D centerpieces, so the centerpieces into there. Again, everything you need. Class number 9 is all about shaker cards and all of the elements in there, acetate, sequins, your dies to create your apertures. And then finishing off the event on that Sunday, class number 10 is all I absolutely love this, glitter pastes. And so now do you get it why you need these? So all of those things that you are seeing there as all the elements that you need for each and every single class. And I can promise you right now, you are going to have the time of your life being involved in that experience with everybody else. All that fun that you're going to have with the guys as well, with Sarah and Leanne. You're going to really enjoy this. The one good thing about it as well, Nigel, is if you can't join live, you can go back at any time. And also, if you don't finish that project within the given time that they're having all these classes on, don't worry. It's your little bit of homework that you're going to be able to finish afterwards.
I think it's such a good idea. It really is. And the Craftaganza, you know, it's such a great idea for everybody to get together. It's about the community of crafting, sharing that love of crafting. Does it matter if I'm a beginner or an expert, intermediate?
You can be a starter crafter. You can have been doing crafting for years. You are just going to so enjoy it. Can you see this bit there? That little bit there with Craig? That's the interactive part.
So that's where we can chat along.
That's where you can chat along, yeah, if there's anything that you want to ask. Because obviously we're not going to invite cameras into your house, into your homes. But the beauty of this is that you're crafting from your home. home, from your creature comforts. If you want to be sat in your gym jams while you're crafting, you absolutely can. If you want a favourite tipple in your hand,
Always good.
always good to have a
Debbie.
little craft with.
Do people need to have a webcam then to be able to like watch along? They're not to watch.
No, because you've got your, if you've got a screen, and obviously what it takes you into the YouTube element where it's going to be broadcast into that, you're going to be able to watch along and type along at the same time, craft along at the same time. I love that, Debbie's face.
But it's so good, isn't it? I mean, for me, this is something. I mean, you know, get together with your crafty friends, or if you're a solo crafter, it doesn't matter. I mean, this is for everybody. This is a party that everybody is invited to.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's like we said, you know, the world changed about 5 years ago, and changed things the way we do things. And for us at Craftaganza, when we did our Craftaganzas, we used to go out and to different
it stopped during the pandemic,
It stopped,
didn't it,
yeah.
obviously?
And so this is a way of bringing it into your home, in your own creature comforts, with your things around you, surrounding you. If you want to use other inks that you've got, you can do. You've got everything at your fingertips because it's in that box. But it's the idea of crafting together. If you've got friends, and I did watch the show with you and Sarah on Monday, and people were buying for the friends.
Yes, they were.
So that you could craft together at your homes as well, which I just thought was a lovely idea.
Let's talk about the price, because $139.99 is, of course, a market-beating price. Nobody else has got this price. Everywhere else is $169.99. We've got a split pay offer on this one of $27.99. Now, let's think about the value for money. That core collection that you were getting with the glitter paste and the aqua pens and all of that, and the inks.
And all the classes with all the cardstock and everything in
You're
there,
ahead
the
of me.
dyes,
You're
the
ahead of me.
embossing powders. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, because I was going to say, this on its own, I mean, this core collection, I mean, there's a lot of money there.
Oh, absolutely,
You're probably looking at about, what, I don't know, a lot of money that you've got there. So that's your core collection. Then you've got on top of that your 10 projects.
10 projects.
With all of the bits that you need. All you need to add is a die cutting machine and a pair of scissors. That's probably all you need to do.
You're talking, Nigel, easily about £70 worth of stuff in there.
Yeah, easily.
Literally.
So you've got all of that there. Now, we were working this out, that it probably costs you, if you take away the price of what you have here, it's about £7 a class.
Yes, yeah.
£7 a class for a workshop. I mean, can you imagine if Leanne advertised online? It's like, oh, workshop with Leanne, £7. As I said on Monday, she's the Naomi Campbell of crafting. She don't get out of bed for anything less than, well, a lot more than that, quite frankly. £7 for a workshop with Leanne. £7 for a workshop with Sarah.
Yeah, exactly. It's the money can't buy kind of element to it, isn't it? And it's like having the crafting together element. It's being a part of a community, and I'm just so excited. I'm just so sad I'm not going to be involved in it. I'm really sad, but that's because I'm away. I'm not here. But
it doesn't matter wherever you are. You could get involved.
You could be anywhere across the world and get involved.
And if you buy it here, you're getting it at the best price.
Absolutely.
Look, Crafters Companion website. Love that website, but not for this. $169.99 is the price. They're saying it was $199.99. That's what it should have been. Down to $169. We've taken that reduced price and reduced it down to $139.99. That is ours. Now, Debbie, you are back at 8 o'clock, my lovely. What else have you got?
I've got more things coming your way.
We got more fabulous
Lots
deals.
of fabulous deals, and this time into the world of aqua blend pencils. You wait till you see that deal at 8 o'clock.
We got freebies on that show, haven't we?
Amazing. Tons of freebies.
Yep, join Debbie and I for 8 o'clock tonight for that. But I'm going to be with you after the break because Leonie is here from Stamperia. She's going mouldy. Find out how after the break. Bye.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May.
I'm Leonie Peugeot.
It's Leonie.
Hello,
love.
darling.
Mwah. Are you good?
I'm grand, thank you
It's
very
so
much.
nice to see you.
It's lovely to see
We've had a
you,
good old
Mr.
catch-up,
Nigel.
haven't we?
Oh yes,
Which is always good.
as usual. But I mean, to be fair though, it could be hours worth of catching up.
Oh, we could still be there now.
Yes, we
if we
could.
didn't have shows today.
With a lovely pina colada or
That
something.
would be lovely.
Wouldn't
We'd be very
it?
happy with that. We need to have that on a ride.
I
don't we?
know.
Pina coladas
That
for
would
every
be
show.
marvellous.
Make it happen. We've got a Stamperia show for you, which is very exciting. This show, we're going mouldy, but I mean, we're using moulds, brilliant moulds. Stamperia do moulds very well, don't they?
Yeah, Stamperia do everything very well. We could do with black cardstock, really, to actually show them. Now, they're absolutely stunning, and I am going to show the finished samples properly in this hour because we didn't really look at them in detail last hour. The moulds are gorgeous. What you've got, first of all, the soft moulds. Now, the soft moulds, they do say with these it's a cold pour, so you wouldn't put like your glue gun in or something like that. But they're magnificent. I mean,
very deep, aren't they?
Yes, and the price. They're always such a good price for the moulds. This is an A5 mould, not an A4 mould. Does it say it?
It says A5, yeah.
Oh, this is silicone. No, this is the wrong one.
Oh, hang on. So this is silicone. Where's
Yeah.
the soft one then for balloons?
That is... Oh, no, that is
That
a
is soft. That is
mould.
soft. Yeah, that's
Okay,
silicone,
sorry,
yeah.
I were reading silicone there.
Where at the top?
Oh,
ignore
yeah,
the
I'm
top
reading
bit.
wrong
Yeah, read the
bit.
bottom one.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, that's me pretending I know what I'm doing. So this is your soft mould. Now, it means you can use them with clays. You can use them. I do use mine with resin, even though my resin gets a little bit warm. I do use your mine with resin. But obviously, you know, it is recommended for cold pours either, so just bear that in mind. But they're beautiful. Thing is, with this, you can create dimension because you've got all the different sizes. You can create like they look like they're disappearing.
Yes.
You know,
It's that perspective flying off into the distance.
Yes, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous mould, and you can make 3D. And this one I've started putting the actual wax on, but look, you can do. And that side looks a bit battered, but that's on purpose. But how cool is that?
Very
so you
cool.
can make 3D embellishments
You could
with
do
this
like
mould.
Christmas decorations, put a bit of glitter
Yes.
on, have like Christmas.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Mobile.
Yeah, absolutely.
In a kid's nursery
yeah,
or
yeah.
something would
I
be
mean,
lovely as well.
they're really, really cool. I thought, you know, in a bathroom when you had just a little light pole.
Yes, like a light pole. That'd
Yeah.
be fabulous.
Yeah.
I love that idea.
I'm making to sell.
How gorgeous is that? And
Yeah.
So people can like literally make what they like, Paige. Yeah?
Absolutely. This is by our Jill, and that is gorgeous. So Jill's used the beautiful papers within the collection, all the papers around the side, but then finished it off with that gorgeous, gorgeous balloon, which does look, well, a few. So you've got, again, that perspective. Stunning, isn't it?
We don't have the biggest stock of this, and I've got to say that stock is dwindling quite rapidly. Crafter in Greater Manchester, you've already checked out. Well done to you. Carol in Surrey, Christine in Leicestershire, you're in Denise in Bristol, where they have a big balloon festival.
Bristol.
Yeah.
Bristol are fabulous. I love Bristol.
Love Bristol.
I'd either, my ideal place to live is either Brighton or Bristol.
Oh, well, I'm going to make you come to Brighton.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
we'll visit
obs.
Bristol.
Yeah,
right.
we'll do Bristol for a day.
20% gone on this one already. 10.49 is the price. Now we've got a question in already. It's always good to get your questions in because Leonie's here live and direct. Hi both. Can I use air dry paper clay?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, you can, my lovely.
Absolutely.
Nice and easy. Right, next
all
one
the
for you.
molds, air dry paper clay is perfect.
What's the next one, Taz? The timeless frames in a silicone mould. Which
Now,
is this
the
one.
silicone moulds, obviously with these you can use all your different mediums with. So I can use your chocolate with these. You can use resin without a problem.
Would you
with
recommend
these.
then, if you're using foodie stuff and you're using crafty stuff, to get two sets so there's no kind of like cross-contamination?
Of course,
And
yeah.
you would recommend, I know you wouldn't. You
Of
just
course
buy
I
one.
wouldn't, I won't
But
care.
we've got to recommend to
Yes,
everybody that they do.
absolutely. You'd be careful. You wouldn't be chewing on bits of clay. Don't eat chocolates I make. But yeah, it's okay, I don't. You're safe. But yeah, I would, obviously be safe. I tell you what, though, this is gorgeous. The details of those frames are absolutely stunning. And the clay we have got on the show, I've tried it. So this set, and now, I love this stuff.
Scopy clay.
This is an air dry clay. Feel the weight of that.
Oh my
Whoa,
God.
you weren't expecting that,
No,
were
that's a
you?
big old
I've
wedge
opened
of
it
clay.
to play. But I love this clay.
We'll give you
We've
the
got
details list if we're mentioning it then, because this is good. I mean, of all the clay that we've got tonight, make sure you get some of this as well, because this is the white. You can mix it with others. can't you?
Yes. We've got two different types. So we've got the Sculpey air dry clay. Now, I have tried with the Sculpey air dry clay and with the Colour Plus. I have tried leaving this in the mould to dry, and it works with both of the clays. Now, that is a big deal because it means if you've got a delicate frame like we have, and it's hard to get out of the actual mould, leave it to dry in the mould, and then the day after, I've found it releases super, super easy.
So it is self-hardening?
Yeah.
Okay,
and yeah, you don't have to put it in a kiln or anything like that, but it's got that feel of proper clay, you know, as opposed to air dry, which means it's heavier. Now, with the Colour Plus, you get your plain colour, but then...
Because you're getting 5 in this, $19.99 you get
Which is
5.
such
You're getting
a
a
good price.
white. Yeah, it is, you get all of them. You've got the green, you've got the blue, you've got the white, you have got the yellow, and then finally, is it the red? Yep,
Yes.
you've got the red in there as well.
So you're
you
mixing.
get all 5 of those.
So you
Look
mix
at
your
that.
colours, and you do not need much colour pigment, pigment clay to add to the white. And obviously, you're going to be able to add these to your sculptures, or you will be mixing and matching. I'd mix and match.
Well, this is the perfect example of our Cat P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker. Shows like this were made for that, though every show is made for that, to be honest. So let's remind you what you've got. If you want to go for the 5 there, and they are $4.99 each. You can get them individually. They are on the website. But you get one free if you go for
Because when you used to like $4.99 each, I used to, when I used to buy my Fimo, that were easy a £5 for my little thing. Granted, it's polymer clay, different type, but it were a £5 for a little one. You know, that is a really good price.
Well, you're getting like 250 grams there for like $19.99, but you're only paying for 200 grams. You're getting the last one for free, which is brilliant. Lots of people coming through on that one. So if you want to go for that, grab that. We've also got this fabulous silicon frame. Obviously, the mould will be started our journey there.
On that heart over yonder, our lovely Jill, again, has used the beautiful frames. So can you see the gorgeous heart? And then there's the heart frame and then the heart embellishment. That is the clay. The thing is with moulds, you can use resin. We've got resin on the show. You can use resin. You can use your clays. You can use your paper clays. You know, you can do all sorts with it. And the thing is with your mould, something like that, again, okay, it goes with the collection that we've got, but it's a frame. You could put anything in that. You know, you were talking about Christmas. You could use these literally all year round. You could use them for photographs.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Which would be sweet. I mean, you could make some really beautiful little photo holders. Imagine, again, making these to sell. And you could just make small little frames, like little frame, you know, that you can hang on the wall and have like a set of 3 little frames that you're selling.
I do think for home decor, they would be perfect.
Absolutely beautiful.
Well, can you imagine on like the guest book of for a wedding or something?
Yeah.
Like having a little heart on the front cover of the book.
Absolutely
photo in.
stunning.
That would be gorgeous.
And if you do them in air dry clay, your paper clay, then they're going to be really light. So they're great for your card making. If you want some more home decor, then that's when I'd be using my heavier weight clay.
20% gone on that already.
It's a lovely mould.
Right, next up, let's do the houses and lighthouses in the soft.
That is...
That one. Is that the house?
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, this is by the Sea collection. Oh, and this is lovely. You need black card again. Maybe start from the top and work down. This is such a lovely mould. So, this was by the Sea. That was the last release. And this is so, so cool. So you've got the little bottles, which is beautiful. You've got the frames that are your sea frames. You've then got your gorgeous, gorgeous houses on that one with the lighthouse in the background. And then you've got your fantastic camper van. Split screen, V-dub.
We used to have one.
I used to have
an
one.
Orange and white one.
Did you?
Yeah,
Mine were blue and white. I got a 1965 split screener, and when I picked it up, me and Mandy had to call her RAC to pick us up because we broke down immediately when I just bought it.
Of course you did.
Nothing changed in my life.
No, absolutely.
I still own.
Never changed.
No.
Never
Well,
changed.
unfortunately, I don't. I don't seem to learn any lessons.
10.49. That's why you're gorgeous. 10.49 is your price on that one. GAPQ21 is your item code on that.
I love that.
Now, coming up next, you thought you and I were the oldest thing on the show. No, we're not. Because we've got the fossils. Where are they?
Fossils. Is
they're
it
right
that
here,
one?
yeah.
That one.
Here's the fossils. Limited stock on the fossils already. The price on this is incredible. £4.75. Do you know what? Get
Love
the kids
that.
involved with this. Can you imagine doing these in chocolate for the kids?
Yeah, I just love this. It's cool. Yeah. I mean, doing this and making them look like, you know, little stones, little treasure. they're so cool. Then obviously, yes, you're using them for your mixed media, etc. But these are the things that you put, I don't know, if you've got a plant,
yes,
you know, and you put little fossils just in your planter, they'll just look cool. And I mean, maybe if you are doing it with resin, you're going to actually put, you know, maybe you're going to put a shell in there or something, because you could, if you've got, you might be putting glitter. Yeah, you could put all sorts in there.
A glittery fossil.
A glittery fossil.
I would be happy with that.
Oh.
$4.75, less than a meal deal. UFPQ61 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for that, that's your soft mould fossels.
The cords here always makes me giggle.
The what?
The cords.
I know, honestly, yeah. They can't just be like 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, can they? No. It's like GHPQ9Z. It's like, I know.
Just rolls off the
Keeps
tongue.
me on my toes. This is the next one for you. This is our soft mould with the wave, and my word, what a wave this
our
is.
Lou, this is our Lou's favourite.
Lou Sims?
Yeah, yeah. She loves this one. And actually, check out Jill Humphreys, because our lovely Jill, who's made so many of these beautiful samples, she did a gorgeous sample with this. So please check out her Facebook page. Jill does a lot of Facebook lives with Stamperia and Pentart, and I know she did a gorgeous sample of that. It's magnificent, and it's a big, beautiful wave. Fab, innit?
It is, and I love these cabochons at the top as well. I mean, they're fabulous, aren't they?
Yes. I mean, it's funny because that is so, it takes all, you know, that is the focal point. So you kind of forget that they're there, but beautiful.
$4.75 your price on that one. VNPQ36 your item code there. Right, next up for you. Should we have a look at another of our soft moulds? Let's do
silicone.
Silicone, right. Lighthouse and houses in the silicone.
Now, out of the moulds that Stamperia have done, this is one of my favourites.
It's always one of the most popular.
I'm very surprised we've got it, because and do you know what? I've got a lovely finished sample I made with this at home.
Of course you have. 20% gone already.
At home, and it's just so easy. Like, you could literally just mould a few of these, stick them together, put them on a piece of driftwood, sell it. You know, because it's just so dreamy. I love that mould. It's a need.
Limited stock on that one already. Well done to Lorna, to Donna, to Jackie, to Ella, Isabella. You're all coming through for that. 90% gone on that one. Just to say we've had our first sellout. The fossils have gone. If any of the fossils pop back, I'll let you know. But at the moment, no more takers. That is gone. This is going to be the next sellout as well. I love it. They could be like little oast houses. They could obviously a lighthouse. I mean, there's something very strong and romantic about that, isn't there? You can create your own little sort of seaside harbour, whatever you fancy, really.
And the detail is lovely.
Yes.
And they're really easy. You know, you don't need much clay, and you don't
need to put anything in beforehand, like flour or
I haven't. When I've been using my school paint and my Colour Plus, I haven't put anything in it. You know, it depends what clay you use. If it's a paper clay, sometimes they're stickier, then you might have to put a little bit of corn flour in. But with these, I haven't used anything, and they're dreamy.
Let's go under the sea. It's the shells and the fish in the silicone.
This is cool. So again, because it is your silicone, you can do anything with this. Now, resin's a cracker with this because you've got some detail. But like I was saying, you can leave this in the mould. So say the starfish, if you have trouble getting that out, leave it to dry in your mould, then you'll be able to get it out. I love it because, again, it's a detail. Like that one down there, look at all the detail.
Sea urchin.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
Coming close on the sea urchin, because I love a sea urchin.
I do.
I remember when we were growing up in Gloucester, it's like my mum had loads of those. Do you remember they were all the rage? Like every shelf had like a sea urchin.
I don't understand. And they used to like do seahorses, didn't they? Dried seahorses.
Yeah, dried seahorses.
I mean, thank goodness those days have moved on. I mean, and now you look at it and go, that was barbaric.
It was a bit odd.
I mean, barbaric. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of ocean life that still remains barbaric in my mind.
This is a much better way to have things like that in your home.
Yes, it is. Let's just make beautiful clay elements. But I love these. Again, maybe you're doing them in resin and painting them wonderful colours, or putting in loads of sort of, again, all your different gold flakes and things. So they've got that beautiful iridescent sheen.
Well,
magnificent.
you make them any colour you like. I mean, I love it. You've got the crab in there, you've got the urchin in there, the starfish in there, you've got the fish in there.
And
there's
it's
a
the
puffer
little
fish
ones
as well.
Yay, the a pufferfish.
Love the
And it's the
pufferfish.
little ones. Like you've got some really teeny tiny shells that again you almost forget, but they're really cool.
$22.99 for that one. NKPQ41, 20% of the stock has already gone on that one. Under the sea. Next up for you, rudders and boats. Ha-ha, me hearties.
Rudders and boats,
This
ha-ha.
is everything. I don't know why I went piratey. Well, it could be piratey.
Of course it
But I think
could.
this is more kind of like your salty sea dogs, isn't it?
Absolutely, you salty sea dog.
Well, it's been said.
And now, this one, again, absolutely love it. So this one went, again, with the last collection. What I love about this, have you seen that all of them have these little loops on the top? So you can make them into little charms.
Oh, nice.
So say you're using your silver clay, which basically is, I think, 99 point something silver. You could literally make these into beautiful little charms. You don't have to have the little charm on the top there, but I love that. Literally make them into little charms.
It gives you the potential to hang it if need be.
Absolutely.
10% of the stock gone on this one already. It's your rudders and your boats. $22.99 your price on that one. ISPQ 63. Final mould for you to see. Look at this. It's your flutes and cakes. It's celebrate good times. Come on, let's have a cake and a drink.
I do believe this is actually part of the new collection.
Oh.
Is this one. So, yeah, because obviously it's all about celebration. You've got the cake in there. You've got the huge magnum of, I know, right, of the pop.
That would be your
yes.
fizzy, fally down drink. Your Prosecco, as Wheeler would say. Is that
cheeky
next?
bit of Prosecco.
Prosecco.
Prosecco. Absolutely lovely. And cake, bring us the cake.
Yes. Well, I did bring cake, but it wasn't vegan. I do apologise.
It's all right.
I love words without.
Went out and got myself a little apple turnover. It's all
Lovely.
right.
We
It's
had
all right, love.
Lovely bit of cake. $4.75 is your price on that one. OZPQ57 is your item code there. Right now, Leonie mentioned the fabulous collection. Shall we wander on over to the collection?
Yes, I'm
Come
going
on,
to
my
take
lovely.
the finished samples because
Please do.
I want to show these.
Take whatever you like.
Because it's a bit tricky because the rest of them are
I'll grab
there.
them, don't you worry.
In
Don't
fact,
you worry.
well, shall I just show them as they stood there?
What, these ones?
Yeah, can I just show the finished? Oh.
Here you get over there and I'll show them here.
Okay.
Here you go.
Okay.
I love it. I love Leonie. She's the best guest in the director's nightmare.
I know.
Wondering
But it's like, I want to show those
I'm gonna
samples. And I
show
thought,
them.
well, as they stood there, we could see well they're there. Because it seemed... But that's the one, obviously, that we saw, the beautiful, beautiful mould. But all the rest of them, now this is actually part of the box that's right the way over there. And this is gorgeous. Now, what she's done, she's obviously dead easy, just decorating the infill. Now, I love this big box because what it's got, can you see it's got that infill? So you could put resin in that.
Yes.
It's such a cool piece of kit, is this? I don't know if we've got it on the show. I know we've got the heart. I presume we've got this on the show as well.
Yeah, we have. We've got the box on the show because it's underneath over there, isn't it? Underneath.
Yeah, and it's so cool. I love it because it's a really good piece of kit. It's really solid. This is with the beautiful, beautiful stencils that are in the main bundle. Dead easy, but doesn't it look good?
If you want to go for that, we've spelled square wrong, but it doesn't matter. If you want to go for this square box, it's $10.99 is your price on that one. BVPQ90 is the item code for you there, so you can decorate it up accordingly. Right, I'm just going to show some other bits and pieces as well, because look, our fabulous brand new timeless romantic collection. Any kind of like romantic occasion, I mean, weddings scream out straight away, but I just think somebody gets engaged, somebody gets, anniversary, whatever it may be. This collection is going to be perfect. Complete angel policy again.
Absolutely.
So you can make
and
what
there's
you like.
all sorts in here. You know, you've got, obviously you've got weddings, but there's a lot of dream, there's a lot of escapism.
Yes,
There's,
bit of a wanderlust.
Absolutely. There's ones that look sort of new baby. But because of the colour palette, it's actually good for sympathy as well. So it really is an all-rounder. But I do love the colour palette. The colour palette is so easy to use with other things. It sits alongside so many other things. And you can change a lot of it. The other thing that we've got, and let me show you some of these.
You've got rice papers in here as
Oh,
well.
we've got everything. So you've got two big 12 by 12 paper pads. One of them single, one of them is your double-sided. You've then got your two 2 8x8 paper pads. You've got paper cutouts. You've got stencils. You've got your 4 little ones, then 2 your borders, and then 2 of your big ones. You've got rice paper in A4 and A6. You've got stickers. You've got washi tape pad, a full washi tape pad. You've got 2 sets of stamps. You've got ephemera and you've got die cuts. And I think, and even your card collection. I mean, it is massive.
And rub-ons. Did we mention rub-ons?
And your rub-ons, and you've got your rub-ons. I mean, it is mega. It's mega. Obviously, you can add your dies to your basket as well, because the dies are quite new for Stamperia. They've done them before, but it's many, many, many moons ago. So dies are quite new, and they do add another layer to it. But I mean, it's so pretty. Like, that's just part of one of the papers that's cut out. You can obviously use your beautiful rice paper with all your, you know, with all your, isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
And obviously it's got all your paper cut out there. I love this one by Jill. Look how delicate that is. Isn't that magnificent?
Letting the white space breathe,
it's so
isn't it?
pretty.
Gorgeous.
The other thing, what you can do, and I've done this, sorry, see, I did my little envelope, but now this is one of those cards, okay? But because I didn't want the couple, I've chopped them out. So I cut the couple's head off, and I put, of course I did, happily, and I've put flowers in there instead. But it allows you to change it, and that's one of the cards. You know, we've got the cards and the tags. That's one of the pre-done cards.
That turns that card into not just a wedding card. That could be for the couple. I mean,
exactly.
It could be get well card, thank you card, just because card, even sympathy card if need be.
Exactly. And I love that, and it sits in there. You know, there's so many different things you can do with it. And I do need to tell you, because the lovely Lou has done this. Now, there's a free download and instructions for this. When you go onto the Personal Impressions YouTube page, there's a free download and instructions how to make this. So if you do want to do this, please have a look at the Personal Impressions page on YouTube for that. There's a pocket. Isn't that pretty?
It's absolutely
And that's
gorgeous.
all done with this beautiful collection. And it just gives you an idea of the gorgeous papers that you're getting in here.
It gives you an idea of the versatility as well, doesn't it? When you see something like that, what you can do with a collection like this. This collection is on a 4-way split pay. $189.99 is your price, but we've got a 4-way split pay, so that means you're going to be paying about, what, $44.99, I think it would be tonight. GNP, $47.49, there you go, my math's not brilliant. GNPQ02 is your item code on that one. Just brilliant. You've got stencils, you've got the rice papers, you've got your fabulous papers in there, the 12x12s, the 8x8s in there, your double face sheets.
Get me bits.
It's a huge, you get what you need to get.
Excellent.
It's a huge collection. Remember, it is a complete angel policy as well, so you can make what you like. Something like this is just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it really is. As a work of art, as a real sort of like keepsake as well. That is just absolutely beautiful. Love it. Right, GNPQ02 is your item code on that one. And don't forget, if you would like to order, 3 ways to order. You can either order on your phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app as well if you want to. Or, of course, if you want to, you can order via the website. That website address, of course, is all the W's. What? Lovely stuff. Now, is it time for a demo? All right, lovely. I'm going to go and see Pooch as well, because I can't leave her alone.
Right, no, I'm not. These aren't samples. Because I thought we were showing rest of products over there, these are stuff to go with the rest of the product. But because we're not showing them there, that's why I've pulled them all over here so I can
Thanking you.
show them while I'm demonstrating.
Now, what are you going to make for us, my lovely? Are we doing something with the moulds?
Yes, okay, hold on a sec. Let me now move my stuff. So, what we're doing is, first of all, let's bring in, so I've got some little surfaces all ready to go. So, what I wanted to do, where have I put my mould?
Which one?
Oh,
this one?
Yay!
There you go.
It was actually my frame that I rafted.
There you go.
Okay, and let's get
Beautiful.
the balloons as well. Ah, yeah, we didn't have that one, did we?
This is why I'm here.
Thank you. It's like in all this, where did I put? Right, so let's show you, first of all, just how fabulous the moulds are. I have got some moulded, but I've used the it's sculpted but a terracotta one.
Okay.
And I mean, look at that frame. It's just gorgeous,
It's
gorgeous.
stunning, isn't
Oh, it's so nice. So what I've done, I've already got a bit of a surface decorated, ready to go. So if I want to use a mould to go with it, I'm going to show you first things first, just how easy these are to use. Now, using the sculptor, when you're not using this, I just keep mine in wrapped in a bit of plastic.
Okay, what, cellophane or something like that, yeah?
Just recycling one of these plastic
Fab,
bags.
lovely.
I have put it in one of my tubs though, you know, but just keep it wrapped up. Don't let it, because it is air dry.
Yeah, don't let the air get to it, 'cause it's going to dry it. If
It is air dry. But it's one of those that you don't have to, you know, with paper clay, you have to do a lot of work in paper clay to get rid of the moisture. This clay isn't the same. You don't need to work it as much. I mean, you can still feel, would you like a little bit to have a play with?
Thank
have
you.
a play.
Ooh.
Nice, isn't it?
That's very touchy-feely.
And it's cool.
Yeah.
It's physically cool, isn't it?
It is.
It's nice.
Does it warm up the more you sort of play with it?
I suppose so, but don't play with it that long.
No, because you pop it in the mould.
And also it'll dry out.
This is true.
And you don't want that. You don't want it to get dry. So what I'm doing is, let's do one of them frames, because I want to show you, like with the frame, because obviously you might look at that and think, oh, that's quite delicate, but it's absolutely achievable. So I'm squidging my clay in there. So I've kind of made a bit of a cane-ish, but nothing too perfect. And then just start squidging your mould, your clay, into that mould. And I love these moulds because they're so flexible. It does mean getting the object out again is easy, and that's very important. Now, when you've got the actual clay, you need to remove the excess. So make sure the clay is actually full, and you just dragging the actual clay to the edge, and as you drag it to the edge, you push down and drag. So I'm pushing it down and dragging it.
So it gives you that flat top and keeps all the detail there ready to be popped out when it's dry.
Absolutely. And of course, all the scrap you're going to keep, and just keep working it back in again. So it's not, you know, you haven't got rough edges like so. And then squidging back down again like that. Okay, and keep moving it round like so. Now, if you've got a silicone rolling pin, something like that, then that's handy just to flatten it out. Not necessary though, but it's handy.
See, it's a simple process, isn't it?
It's a very simple process.
This is for everybody.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm trying to rush a little bit. You won't, you know, you'll take it easy. And it's so, as you were saying, it's so tactile. I like, and I'm going to say, I love this clay because obviously you can mould it. You know, maybe you're going to put this on a bottle. Now, while it's wet, you can put the clay, as you can air dry clay, you can put it on the bottle or whatever for it to actually dry and sit, or to shape it. Not necessarily to dry it, but to shape it.
So if you want it to be, I don't know, like rounded on a candle or a napkin holder or something.
Yeah, yeah, and that'll allow it to get the shape. Right, now then. And funnily enough, like if an air dry clay, you couldn't leave it in the mould to dry because it wouldn't. A paper clay, because a paper clay, the moisture would sit right at the bottom, whereas this, the Sculpey air dry clay, that doesn't do that. Now, the best way of doing it, so turn it upside down and then roll your mould out of it. Okay, so just push that down a little bit.
Tease it slightly if need be.
Tease it. There we go. And then just roll that mould
We are so busy for this. Joyce, Sandra, Crafter in Merseyside, Alison in Links, Jan in Blynow, Lorna in Fife, Marion, Sheila in Bedfordshire. You are all coming through.
Easy peasy. Isn't that cool? And easy. And then let it dry.
So
now,
immediately I'm thinking when that dries, I put some gilding flakes on that.
Exactly.
You can paint onto that. You can do so much.
yeah. And the thing is, it's quick, but the detail is phenomenal. Now, let me show you, because I hope you'll be able to see this. I'll show you for front one, because you won't be able to see on overhead. The detail of this is magnificent.
Stick it on the overhead. We'll have a look at the overhead.
Oh, I don't think you will. Will you be able to get it?
If not, we'll get Super Michaela in. Go on, let's point it at Michaela.
Yeah, because that it's so detailed. Is this? It's absolutely magnificent. Can you see that?
We'll whip out the.
And my eyesight's a bit rubbish.
No, we're going to get in close on that so we can see. There you
move
go.
it there. Look at that.
That's what we want.
See, isn't that good? That's the detail of the mould, thank you. And I love that because that's only one of those little embellishments. Imagine what you can do with that. Again, if you could make jewellery out of that, it's beautiful. Now, that's...
A little wax seal on an envelope.
Yeah, yeah. And oh my gosh, I mean, imagine if you're upcycling a bottle or a jar. You know, you could create all these and oh my gosh, you could make something look really, really opulent.
It would be gorgeous.
That's that beautiful frame. I have to show you the hot air balloons because it'd be rude not to.
Just to say as well, we did think we'd sold out on the houses and the lighthouses and the silicon. We've had a couple of bounce backs for whatever reason, I don't know. Maybe people's cards didn't go through or whatever, I don't know. But we've had 2 bounce back, literally a couple. So if you do want to go for it, $22.99 is your price. I'm going to be honest, there's about 8 of you that still have this in your basket, so 6 of you will miss out. Don't let it be you. ZQPQ45, that's a good code. ZQPQ45.
It's so funny, isn't it?
I don't know whether everybody else reads the codes out, but I always have to.
It's every time. It just makes me chuckle. It's like, that's so random.
Well, you and I are so used to like them, just numbers, weren't
yeah,
we?
yeah.
Letters galore.
And that's why it really makes... And for some reason, I still haven't quite got used to that.
It tickles you.
It tickles me.
Now, this is the balloon one. These are really deep, aren't they, the balloons?
Yeah. Now, with something like this, again, if it's air dry clay, you can use air dry clay in all of them. If you're using resin, because with these they are meant to be cold pour only, resin does get quite warm. I mean, I've used resin. I know Jill's used resin without any problem, but it is like, you know, just you know, watch it a little bit.
Can I ask a question then? Because obviously these ones, the soft moulds, tend to be slightly more affordable than the silicone moulds.
Yes.
Would this be a good place for people to start if they've never moulded before?
Yes, but price-wise, yes.
Yes.
However, I actually find the silicone moulds, personally, if I were going to start, I'd be starting with silicone.
Okay.
Because, yeah, that's more cost-effective. However, this I can use more product with, and actually I find it easier to get the product out of
fair
this.
play, yeah.
Because it is so flexible, so I find it a little bit easier to remove the product.
Okay.
So I'd be going, I know it's more of but you can...
Well, they're still both very affordable, aren't they? But
yes.
I think, yes, if you're worried about cost, go for these soft ones. But if you want that easy sort of like, you know...
Because sometimes,
removal of the
when
clay.
you're first starting out with a product, if the product doesn't work, it's too easy to blame ourselves.
That's true.
Whereas actually, it might be that it's just a bit trickier. Because like what I'm doing, I'm actually sort of stretching the mould. I mean, it did come out easy, but I have sort of dinted it a bit, but you can't tell. But look at that. I mean, they're still easy for release, but it's one of those. I mean, yeah, if you were starting, budding it lovely. If you want to create another one, you can, with the clay, you can create a slip. Now, that you can use to actually glue them together and then to do the side. Because you know how you do a proper slip with proper clay, with real clay?
Yes, yeah.
And that, so you can do it with this. You can even do it with the air dry clay.
So
and then just, like and that's how I did that. Now this one I have used the stuff that we've got on the shore. That's why this looks sort of all. I've used the 2 different colours rather than just the one, but that's why it looks a bit sort of battered and vintage.
Like it though.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I mean, I've only done part of it just to show you the colours, and I'll talk about that in a minute.
That's been around the world in 80 days a few times.
In it,
vintage. Vintage, loving that. Right, if you want to go for the balloons, limited stock. Details on your screen. The soft mould balloons mould, that is $10.49, but it's now limited stock. If you want to go for the Sculpey dry clay, remember you're getting a kilogram, which is 2.2 pounds of that. WGPQ37, 40% of that clay, that air dry clay in the white has now gone. Don't forget that we've got the colours ones as well. We've got a selection of 5. You can get them individually if you want to. Everything is individually available.
Do you want me
But
to
if you
show
want to
you?
go for all 5 together, yes, please. if
I'll
you've got
need them though, I'm
I will go and
afraid.
get
I
them.
didn't bring mine from home, sorry.
We've got red, we've got white, we've got blue, we've got green, we've got yellow. Look at them there. There they are. Look, or you can make a little red crab. How cute is that?
Yes, you could.
These, I mean, you've got a lot here. How much do you get with each one? It's 500 grams, isn't it?
And I mean, look at the tiniest bit that you're using for one of these.
Also, I'm going to
You
say,
know.
this delivered to your door for $4.95.
I know.
This is like,
I know.
You know, and the rest of everything else you order for the entire day.
I know, they're proper heavyweight.
I know.
Right, so I've done my little doodahs. I always leave these overnight to actually cure. Okay, I would do a third, but time. But let's show you these.
Just to say, if you have the waves in your basket at the moment, that is proving to be very popular. That could be disappearing very, very soon. So I know Leonie's always really tempting to watch because she's great at what she does. Pause her for a second, check out your basket, and then unpause her. You can pause her. We never can.
I can't pause myself. Do you do that thing where you wake up at a ridiculous time at the morning with your head going da-da-da-da-da-da? Oh,
I'm at my most productive in the morning. It's like because today's my first day on shift. I mean, I was up, probably up at 5.
Yeah.
And then I was at the gym at 6.
Wow.
So it's like, by now, it's like when you start work at 5, obviously I was here earlier, but it's like you're actually on air at 5. It's like literally, I feel like, that feels like I've done 2 days already.
I woke
I'd
up
normally
at
be at home
5.
with my gym jams now if I was at home. I mean, me and Al would be sat there.
Oh,
on the
how
sofa.
glorious.
Yeah.
I woke up at 5 just thinking. Well, I've got my little nephew next week, so I woke up thinking about...
How old is he now?
10. Wow. I know. And he wants to... he's so obsessed with football, and I'm rubbish at football. So he wants to play football at time, but I found this place to take him where he can play football and I don't really need to play too much.
Great, you can spectate.
I don't have to run around. I'll still get involved, but not a big
You're not
field.
a cheerleader on the side with some pom-poms.
Well, I'll get involved. I'll get involved. You can't not
Just
get involved.
imagine.
And I want to take him go ape as well.
Oh, no, fabulous. I've never done go ape.
Oh, it's brilliant.
I'd love to do that.
Terrifies me, but I love it. I love it.
I don't like heights, but
No, I don't. I hate heights.
It's weird, isn't it?
But it's fabulous. I mean...
Let's go together and be scared.
Yeah, but it's great. Now, sorry, I'm doing it and don't tell you what I was doing. So, I have taken a little bit of white.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get in the white.
Could that have been the Sculpey white to do this as well?
Yeah. I mean, they feel pretty much the same, to be fair. So you're taking a little bit of the white, and then I've taken, and you do not need that much. I mean, like if I just take that size, okay, that is going to give me quite a strong colour. Because, I mean, look at that. Look at the depth of colour. You can see it on my hands. And then when you start moulding, now it's up to you how much you actually start to mould it or actually merge it together. Because if you leave it like that, look how cool. You know the fossil mould that we had?
Yes.
Oh,
That would be
imagine doing
gorgeous.
the fossils, let it dry, and then putting wax over it. Just gold wax. How cool would that be? I mean, and I'll mix these together. They're beautiful, aren't they? You can mix it until it becomes a solid colour. Of course, you can bring your other colours in. They give you primary colours, so you can mix purples, browns, oranges. So you've got a real host of different colours. Obviously, you can make it stronger. You can make it more
lighter.
Yes. Pastel.
There you go.
Pastel.
You dilute the colour if need be. What would you like?
Have we got any of the? Let me just have a think. What have?
The fossils are sold out.
Fabulous. Shall we do a little house?
I'll go and get a house.
Shall we?
Oh, you haven't got me here.
No, I didn't bring my house either. I was useless today, quite frankly.
Nice. I'll do it in
What
the
I
soft
brought
mould,
and what I
no?
left, eh?
I'll do it in the soft mould for the house.
Okay, let's do the soft mould.
There you go.
There is.
The house and the lighthouse.
Oh, in fact, forget about it. You've given me a camper
It's the one
van.
with the camper van and all of that.
Woohoo! Now, really, oh no, I can get that. Right, look, camper van. I love the camper. Now, because with this one, can you see that that's a bit of a drier clay? Because I've mixed it that much. Can you see how it's a bit drier? Now, don't panic about that. You can always add moisture to it, but only a bit. I mean, don't get it wet, but you can always add a little bit of moisture to that if your clay is looking a little bit too dry, just like you would a regular clay, you know. So just because it's an air dry, you can get away with so much. So yeah, if it does look like it's a little bit dry, then just add moisture. Look at that solid colour now because I've mixed it up so much. And then with my mould, with your soft mould, you can kind of stretch them as well. So when I'm getting it out, I kind of stretch the mould. Can you see?
Yes, popping it as you go along.
And that, yeah, pop it.
Pop it as you go along.
And then, look, hello, little camper van.
That's fab.
Isn't that cool?
Has it got a surfboard on the top?
Yeah. Look at it. And because it's clay, if you want to, I mean, that could be going round something.
Yes.
You know, you could make it into a fridge magnet.
Well, how good would that look? Say, in somebody's bathroom or something like
Yeah.
that? Or, I don't know, like a little holiday journal, or
Yeah.
you could even have it, like, you know, in your holiday home, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, oh, sorry.
Sorry, my lovely.
You know, even, well, whatever, you know, it's going to look cool. You know, whatever frame you're putting it on. And you can mix and match it with so many other things. The lovely thing with the clay, like, if I wanted to, I could cut the little windows out. You know, you could do so much with it if you wanted to. Or you could have it like mine and actually put it on a truck that's a rescue truck.
I do like the details on them.
I love it.
They all have such great details.
Yeah.
If you want to go for
Beautiful,
houses
innit?
in the lighthouse, the soft mould, $10.49 is your price on that one. The silicon mould, well, that's going to disappear very, very soon, actually. If everybody checks that now, we'll have 2 left. Can we do something with the shell and the fish?
Of course.
Shell and the fish, shell and the fish. Hang on, where's the... Do I need to pull off the top bit?
I wasn't going to open. I kind of don't want to open all the clay. I'm going to show you.
We're opening all the moulds, you might as well.
Eh?
We're opening all the moulds, you might as well.
I feel bad.
There you go. This is the shell and the fish one that we have for you. It's got your starfish, we've got crabs on there, we've got pufferfish on there, we've got urchins on there as well, and the starfish. Fabulous. Look at those little shells.
Aren't they
too.
cool? So let's use, using the clay, let's use the different colours to show you how. I mean, it's so easy to mix the clays. And I'm also going to pop, once I've done this, a cheeky bit of micron. Because the lovely thing with your clay, and it's the same with a paper clay, while the clay's wet, something like a mica, which I've said I'll put on, and then I have to remember where I've put it. Yes. I've put it in there, and let me just get my paintbrush, because I have to get a soft paintbrush for application of mica. Okay, so with a paper clay and an air dry clay, you can add a product like a mica to it while it's wet, because it'll stick.
When it's wet?
Yeah.
Okay.
But when it's dry, you can paint it. You can do all sorts with clay. Now, I've added the yellow and the orange to this.
Are you making a starfish colour? Is that the idea?
Well, a starfish or any of them, quite frankly.
A little anemone?
I do like that. I like that because that bobbly bit looks really interesting, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
It's just,
shells are great, though, aren't they?
Shells are
I do think
beautiful.
shells in general are really good.
Yeah.
You look at the shapes of
love
shells.
him, though.
Yeah.
That is it.
What is
Isn't
it?
A little puffer fish,
It is, isn't it?
I think. I
Yeah,
don't
I think
really
so.
know.
I don't know what it is. It's one of those like flat puffer ones, isn't it?
Oh, it's one of them with the funny little mouths,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
like skate. Is that what it is?
Is it? I don't really know, but it looks fab. But look
I
at
don't know
that
what it is, but I
colour
don't
that
know what
you've
it's called.
created. You know, and you can mix it as much as you want, but look at that. Look at all the different colours in there. Aren't they gorgeous? So, so nice. Now, I'm going to pop this in. What should we go for?
Anything you like. What about a fish?
Should we go for one at fish? Let's go for one
let's
at
do a
fish.
I
Okay.
kind of feel it's kind of like some funky tropical goldfish now.
Yeah, it does have that colour vibe going on. So I'm squidging it into the detail there. Again, I can tell this as, so this clay, the Sculpey, the colour clay is slightly, it's a drier clay than the Sculpey. And I presume that's because you've got the colour already in there. But just add, as you're mixing it, if you need water, you just add a tiny bit of water on your hands while you're mixing it, and that will do the job. But as you can see, I mean, it's perfect, you know. You'll do the same when you're not using the clay. Keep it wrapped up in a plastic bag just to make sure it doesn't dry out. Then you can actually keep like a wet cloth in with it. You know, if you keep it in a sealed container with a wet cloth or a damp cloth, that'll help keep it nice and
How good is that
moist.
colour? I think it's the perfect fish colour.
Beautiful, isn't it? And then let's do the same again. So let's just roll that out.
Oh, look at this.
Oh,
that's very satisfying.
Isn't that very satisfying? And then...
That looks great.
And then I'm just going to get a bit of gold mica because your gold mica over the top of it, beautiful. Isn't that just the nicest thing? And with that gorgeous colour, it's ace. I mean, you don't have to paint that. You could paint it if you wanted to, but you don't need to because you've got the colour on there. And then the mica, look at the detail as well.
That is awesome.
It's tremendous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely
I've
tremendous.
loved them all, but that's my favourite so far.
I love that. I love
So can you imagine like, putting that old bit of furniture, chest of drawers, jazzed up for the bathroom, put those on the front there?
Yeah.
It'd be so lovely.
Again, I mean, you could make, I know I keep banging on about making to sell, but these just with a magnet on.
Yes.
Because
yeah,
people
absolutely.
love magnets. And I mean, you could put some quite cool little sentiments on it. Like, you know, I'd go for insulting ones.
Of course.
But you could go for all sorts, couldn't you? I mean, they're
Here's
just
a fish, I'd like
fabulous.
to batter you. I don't know, something along those lines.
I was
can
thinking something
imagine.
about an old trout.
Oh, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it.
I'm going to do this one before.
There's something fishy about you.
Or
Puffer.
crab face. Yeah. Now, I don't know if I needed to add a bit of moisture to this clay for that tail. If it feels a bit too dry and it's a detailed bit, that's when you might need to do moisture. But because that hasn't dried off, if anything goes wrong, even with that one, if something goes wrong, you just squidge it back up again and use it.
Yeah, it starts
You know,
again, yeah.
it's not a big deal. Oops, did I break?
no.
Yes, I broke his little tail off because I were too hurried. Oh, it looks so cute though. I've lost my tail. Look at his little face.
Maybe they're like worms, maybe it'll grow back.
Oh, I don't know. Look at his face.
The detail of that, I mean, every little knobbly bobbly bit you
Isn't
can
it
see.
good? Isn't that just ace? And I do like the little micro over the top because I think that just really enhances the extra detail, doesn't
Especially
it?
for the fish, it works really well, doesn't it? Lots of
Aren't
people
they
going for our
good?
shells and fish. Pam, Paula, Lynn, Kim, Donna, Jackie, Ella, well done to you all. We are limited stock on that one now. I'm going to go and remind people about what
Amazing.
they've got mould-wise.
Then I'm going to get ready to show you something
I might have to
else.
take this with me though because
You
I
take
think
what you
we've
need,
got- I'll
love.
see what's what.
So I've got everything.
I'll take them and then I'll bring them back. Right.
Well, it's okay, you can
Let's
keep
go and
them,
look at what
I'm
we've
moving
got.
on.
So, let's start with the balloons. If you would like to go for the balloons, our hot air balloons, here they go. This is one of our soft moulds for you here. Literally hanging on by a thread at the moment. So if you want to go for this one, we've got 2 left on this, literally. It's $10.49 each price on that one. UKPQ 58, the item code for you there. Then we've got our timeless frames. So the timeless frames, it was this one in a silicone mould. This is actually Leonie's. I've nicked it. I'll give it back. So if you want to go for that one, $24.49 is your price on that. It's so beautiful, isn't it? I mean, the elegance that you have with that, and you can see with that frame there, I mean, just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So ICPQ 65 is your item code on that one. We've also got for you in the soft mould. We've got the houses and the lighthouse. This is the one with the camper van on. You've also got like the driftwood on there as well. You've got like a wreath of starfish. And the little bottles. I love the little bottles on here. Look, because they've all got little elements on them, like the crab and the fish and things like that as well. I mean, I think they're rather fabulous, aren't they? They're almost like little belt buckles at the top there. And then you've got the houses, you've got the barrel, and then you've got the camper fan. If everybody checks out on this one, it will be sold out. So you've got to be quick on that one. Right, the fossils have gone, the waves have gone. Oh, we've got one left of the waves. Right, okay, let's show you that quickly. So if you want the waves, literally, first come, first served, second come, no can do. So we've got one left on that one. So that's your £4.75 for you there. Then we got the lighthouses and the houses in the silicone mould. There it is. Again, one left here on that one as well. So you're going to have to be quick on that. Again, it's just a beautifully detailed mould. So one left on that, ZQPQ45, your item code on that one. Now the shells and fishes that Leonie has just demonstrated, very popular, I'm not surprised. It's the power of the fish. If you would like to go for that one, £22.99 is your price. If everybody checks out now, it will be gone. NKPQ41, your item code there. Now we've got our rudders and boats as well. Our rudders and boats, this is our compass and our rope and our bell and our lantern and our anchor. This is fab. Can we do something with this one, Leonie?
Yes, we can do. I did want to show you some other products, but do you just want to stick to moulds?
I shall ask our lovely Taz and see what she says. ISPQ63 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Finally for you, flutes and cakes. Flutes and cakes, there you are. This is the one with the Prosecco and all of that. And the cakes on there. Whoop, let's pop that in there so you can see it. There you go. So you can see you've got all of those to choose from there. Again, really deep. I mean, that bottle, can you imagine? I mean, that's just great. Can you imagine like making an invitation, having that hanging off it? Come to my party, bring a bottle. OZPQ57, your item code on that one. Right, I'm coming back to see you, Leonie. So I need to bring, do I need to bring that one over?
Bring it over, I'll see what we can do. I'm going to be dead quick. I just want to show you a couple of products. Because, first of all, now we've got on the show, we've got these. Now, if you don't know what they are, they're one of those products that you look at and you're like, I have no idea what to do with that. So we've got the vintage patina. So we've got two different colours. We've got the turquoise, which is gorgeous. And then we've got the rust. Now, how you use these, right? So I've already painted this. Don't put them straight on paper. It won't work. Okay. Because you'll put it on, but you won't be able to get it back off again. I know this because I did that the first time I used them.
We learn by mistake.
It's a patina. So with patinas, the idea is to, and I've put way too much on really, but it's okay. So the idea is with a patina, it's an aging product. So you're kind of putting it on, but then you're taking the excess back off again. Now, this is one of the fabulous Antonis's products. So have a look, follow Antonis if you don't already, because he is magnificent. So you'll put it on like such. Now, it's better, I've got in my car, because we've got workshops tomorrow, I've got things in the wrong boxes. It would be better with a cloth, not a tissue. But what you do then is wipe off the excess. So can you see what it starts doing? So it starts sort of giving it a beautiful sort of patina finish. Can you see in the sides? And then can you see the different colour palette that it gives you? So it gives you that really vintage patina look.
Weathered, love it.
Yeah. So use this when you've got texture paste. Use it on, you know, anything where you've got crackle paste, anything like that. It's a really cool wax product.
Just had a quick question about the moulds. Somebody's saying, can you use resin in the moulds? Now remember, it's cold pour only for the moulds.
On the soft mould, it says cold pour. However, resin does get warm, but so use it with your own discretion on the soft mould.
You've done it, haven't you?
I've done it. Jill's done it. Without any problems. I haven't had any olds in my mould. Mind you, oh no, it don't matter, I don't. But thank you, Dawn. She's there with your cloth. Look how clean Dawn's cloths are compared to mine. Are you like
that'll be giving her the ick if it's that dirty. But thank you, Dawn. We don't need it, bless your heart.
Dawn.
Dawn's up in the next hour with
ready there.
Spellbinders.
But with the silicone molds, you can stick anything in them. They're going to be fine. So the other product that we've got that I really wanted to talk to you about is the contour. Now, we've got two different types of contour. We've got the beautiful
iridescent
gold and gold. The iridescent. And I did have a card where I'd put this on. Where have I put it?
Somewhere.
Yeah, it's my black, because I brought everything over.
Is it a black card?
It's a piece of black card with beautiful scribbles on.
I know what that is.
Is it over there? I've left
the
it
card
over
that we used to show behind here.
Now, Ah, that is it. Now, can you see on here, can you see round the edges? Oh, in fact, I'm going to be better if I hold it. Can you see round the edges there? Because that's the gold. Now, I love this stuff. So you contour, this you remember like when you do glass painting?
Yes.
You create a channel for the actual paint to sit in. This is that kind of thing.
Okay.
It dries super quick. It dries with texture, but look how fine you can get it. I really like this stuff.
So filigree, isn't it?
Honestly,
Fine, yeah.
I really, really like this. So, for instance, and it's proper easy to use.
If you want the iridescent, £8.50, HGPQ 57 for you there. We also have it in the gold as well, which Leonie is using at the moment. Details on the other side of your screen, the same price.
Now, look. See, look how fine you can get that line. It's absolutely magnificent. And of course then you could be creating like beautiful little shapes that you could then paint. You know, you could then add detail into this. That you could add I don't know, maybe different resins, or maybe not resin, but you could add different colours into that. You know, you can create swirls with it if you want to, because you've got such, look at that, how cool is that? Fabulous. I really like this. I wanted to show you because it's such a cool product, and it's the detail. I mean, obviously I'm not going to do the full thing, but you could. And imagine how cool that could be with all, it's almost like creating your own wrought iron, isn't it?
I was say it's like a wrought iron gate.
Isn't that magnificent? Absolutely magnificent. Really, really like those.
We don't have the biggest stock of that. If you want to go for the iridescent one, details over there. If you want to go for the gold one that Leonie was just using, details there.
And that's your iridescent.
Stock.
So I've done it on the edges of your, this is your die cut, so I've done a little bit there, and then just dollops. And the dollops look fabulous. Beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful.
I have thoroughly enjoyed this hour.
I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Are we out of time, darling?
We are. When are you next back?
My hands.
Your hands are dirty.
Oh, I'm back on Sunday.
What have you got?
I've got All and Create.
What time?
So, I don't know. Maybe 3 and something else.
Okay, well, I will see you for that.
Are you here?
I am here. I'm here all weekend. How exciting. So Leonie's going to be back with All and Create on Sunday. Don't forget you can carry on ordering after the hour, though. The moulds, lots of them have now sold out. Some of them we've got a few left, teeny tiny amount left. But you've seen how versatile and how creative and how dirtily handed you can be with this. You love it, don't you?
I love it.
Leonie's back soon. I've got a date with Wheeler after the break.
Date with our Dawn.
A spellbinding date with the Wheeler. Be still my crafty heart. I'll see you in 3 minutes from now. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Friday night. The weekend is officially upon us, it really is. I hope you're having a great Friday evening, whatever you're up to. My name is Nigel May, it's a pleasure to be with you, and look who's here. Wheeler in the house, it's our Dawney Wheeler.
Hiya. You good?
I'm good. Always good to see you. I mean, you, Leonie and Debbie Robinson
What a
today.
day. We've had a great day.
And can we say, one of the most beautiful collections. Next on my holiday wish list is a return to Japan.
Oh.
And no, I went years ago, but I want to go again next year. It's like I've not been for the longest time. I mean, and this dawn is whetting my appetite. This is such a beautiful, brand new Spellbinders collection. I absolutely love this. The end results are nothing short of delicate, serene, calm, beautiful, tranquil, and dazzling with their wow factor.
This is it, and you'll notice with some of the designs as well, especially like this one, if I put that one in as well, you can see, obviously, you've got that modern kind of twist on it as well. So it's a little bit girl bandish and things like that.
Yes, I see where you're coming from.
I'm not taking away from anything of the grandeur of it and everything else, but just to show you, there's so many different age groups this would work for. And even if you wanted to use the better press and then colour them in, you could do that. But give them pink hair and things like that, you can really put a different twist on this as well.
You could make it as traditional or as funked up and fabulous as you want it to be, couldn't you? Let's give you the details of what you are getting, because this is brilliant. We've got 2 smaller bundles that make up a large bundle, but let's start with the smaller bundle. We're going to start with our better presses and our stencils. Now, let's start with our characters that we have here. So Dawn, this is all from a designer called Alex Siberia, who actually lives here in the UK.
She does. So this is her inspiration from, obviously, probably she's been to Japan, and this is her inspiration. But you're going to...
Spring in Kyoto.
This is it, but you're going to get the 3 beautiful dolls in there as well. But not just that, you will get the sentiments,
These
but
are the
also...
Kokeshi girls, they're called, aren't they?
Yeah, and then you get the dies to cut them out as well. So one, you can foil them. Let me show you these bits. took them out from before. You can foil them, but obviously you can better press them as well. But look, if you foil them, you can change the way they look. Then you can colour them in, because if you hot foil them, you can use that, but then obviously it acts as a resist.
They
so
look
you can
awesome,
really,
Dawn.
yeah, it's like a girl band.
Yeah, it is. I love,
I love
that.
it.
Now, the next better press that you've got in this particular bundle, and this is part of a smaller bundle that will make them a big bundle, so we've got choices for everybody. This is your cherry blossoms.
This is a need. If you don't get any of the other range, honestly, please do get this one. You've got the 2 different styles of the cherry blossom, so you can group them together. You could build like a beautiful branch growing over, but also then you get the sentiments. And yet again, you get the dies. And if you saw the show earlier, like I say, I was showing you how to use the waste in different ways, so you can have a positive. If you just hold that one, Nigella, I shall show everybody, because
these
we're
are
going to
the
do
cherry
it.
blossom here, Dawn, aren't
We are, and we're going to do this hour as well. So I'm going to show you how to do it, because if you hot foil it, it looks like this. If you use the better press...
So is that using like your glimmer machine or something like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
So using the better press, which is you'd ink it, and you can use it a bit like a rubber stamp, shall I say. But this is using your foiling machine, you can do that. But if you want to bring in the waste, I'm going to show you how you can make a positive and a net. Yeah.
That's the most glamorous waste I've ever seen.
It's a slightly distressed effect, but I worked it out and I liked it.
I like that.
We are going to make it work.
Right, now we've got a question already from Vivian in the Highlands. Vivian says, what is better press, please? Right, stay tuned, help please. I know, I get you.
Not a problem.
Don't you worry, we'll be explaining better press right throughout the show. She's the queen of the better press, she knows everything on it. Well, you've learnt a lot on it, I'm going to say.
We've learnt.
Also in this bundle, you've got these. This is your blossom and sentiments that you have here. Now, I think anything about the Japanese culture, it's those little finishing touches.
Yes.
The words, the florals, the embellishments. It's that extra level of prettiness.
It is, and when you use these on your panels, can you see at the side, they look like elegant ribbons, like scrolls. They look really, really beautiful, and they really do make a fabulous effect. So honestly, just make sure that you don't miss out on those as well.
Now, also included in this bundle as well is another better press plate, which is this one. These are your parasols.
This one is my favourite. This is my favourite because obviously with this one we are going to make that beautiful design. Let me show you. When you hot foil it, you can do that. But I will also show you, you can use the plate as well to better press. So obviously for that lovely lady who emailed in, Vivian. But if you get the glimmer machine, which is just a foiling machine, and you use this plate, you can use the waste and get a distressed look as well.
Well, I like that, Tony.
So you get a positive and a negative.
You do.
I love it.
Nothing is wasted.
No.
Also in this bundle, there's more in this bundle, you've got some stencils. Now, your stencils are your layering stencils to make up the parasol. So this will correlate with the better press plate that you've just seen. So you're going to get those, you can see those layering stencils there as well. So that, I might need more than one hand. That and that. Whoa, there you go. Oh, they got a picture. Hurrah.
Oh,
saving my hands. £109.99 price on that one, but a 4-way split pay, which means all you need to pay today is £27.49. WC3530, your item code on that one. If you would like to go for Spring in Kyoto, that's the plate and stencil bundle. We do have another Spring in Kyoto bundle, though, as well. And this starts with, well, we'll start with an embossing folder on this one. This is our floral fans. This is absolutely divine.
Look at this. It's a 3D one, so you know you're going to get that super emboss. Look at that on gold cardstock.
Gorgeous.
It's got elements you can cut out of it if you want to as well. But a lot of the backgrounds, like this one, look, white cardstock and then inked. So you can personalise it. Like I say, you could use it for all different occasions. It's stunning.
Now, let's go for our cutting dies in this bundle as well. We've got our Kokeshi dolls. There they are. Does sound like a girl band, doesn't it? The Kokeshi dolls. But you can see, look, all of those fabulous shapes that build up your Kokeshi dolls.
So easy to do. And honestly, all your scraps, this is going to be key to get all those little scraps used. So if you want to go more traditional, but if you want to do them in any colours possible, you can do it.
I just think there's something divine about that. Beautiful. And then we have the fan and bow that's included in there as well. So you can see, look, you've got the individual struts, the designs there, so you can literally create the bow or the fan of your dreams.
You can, but also if you multi-cut it, you can make a large circle with it. So again, then you could have your little doll in the centre. So they're not just fans, they're more decorative.
Oh yeah, you could use that for so many different things, couldn't you? $52.99 is your price on that one. Two-way split pay for that though, so you get all of those together. So you've got the 2 die sets and the embossing folder, of course, all from Alex Siberia again. If you want to go for that, CS3567 is your item code. 2 split pays on that one of £26.49. Now we've got some other items on the show as well, plus those 2 bundles that you saw there. Have we not got the big bundle anymore? It's gone, isn't it?
No, it's gone. It's all gone.
Sorry, that was earlier. Right, next up for you, we've got some 3D embossing folders for you. We've got 4 in total. Nothing to do with the Kyoto collection, but these are on a really good deal.
They are, but these would work so well with this collection.
Please.
So if you're wanting more backgrounds and things like that, you like to ink them, you like to add the different effects. But honestly, I said earlier, the 3D embossing folders are my favourite because an embossing folder, I've got them from way back in the day when I first started. I've looked after them, I've still got them.
Well, these are built to last all, aren't they?
They transform any piece of paper, cardstock, doesn't matter if it's patterned or it's plain, it will transform it.
Now you're getting all 4 of these, and these are good sizes as well.
That is
you've got here.
stunning.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
Bit of gilding wax over them in black or silver or any colour you like, they'd look beautiful.
And you can see the size of this as well, what, 5.5 by 8.5 inches. That is a big size for an embossing folder. So to get all 4 of those, at the moment they're what, £11.25 each-ish. But you're getting all 4 of those for $44.97. We shouldn't have split pay, but we've got it.
Do it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. $22.48 is your price on that one. It's a VP3525, your item code there. Now we've also got our colour wheel cardstock for you as well. Let's bring this one in. This is the 12 by 12 Dawney we've got here.
This is gorgeous.
Wow.
48 sheets of this, and you kind of like getting like a couple of, one of each colour of the full colour palette. Do remember this is 12 by 12, so if you've got a scan and cut, this is going to be incredible. But honestly, when you see the projects that they do on the Spellbinders design teams and things like that, this is always the cardstock they use. So if you want to use like-for-like colours and things like that, especially with this collection we've got for you today, this is what you need.
These colours are gorgeous, aren't they? 48 sheets of 12 by 12 for you in there. The full colour wheel cardstock collection, $62.99 is your price. Now, again, we've got that on split pay. So if you want to split that down to, what, £31.50, then we have that as well. Right, next up, thank you, Dawney. We've also got for you, we've got that in A4 as well. We don't have it on the counter, but we can show you a little picture, or you know what it's going to look like. You are going to get 48 sheets in the A4. $39.99 is your price on that. GZ3515, your item code there. Isn't it lovely to have this whole spectrum of colour?
I love that because that is just a beautiful thing. They all coordinate. So honestly, you can't go wrong putting your colours together. You really can't.
As they used to say on Captain Scarlet, spectrum is go. Was it spectrum is green, I think they said, wasn't it? Anyway, demo is go. It's time for a demo with our lovely Dawn.
Okay,
Are you going to take me to Kyoto?
Yes, always.
Thank
Shall we
you.
go together?
Yes, please.
Shall we do the foiling machine or shall we do the better press first?
Let's do better press first to explain to the lovely Vivian the message thing, because Vivian said, what is the better press? It's one of those things, because we talk about better press plates. They're not dies, they're plates.
Yes.
You can potentially use them in a die-like way, but if you have a better press machine, with any machine that has a deep mouth for your die cutting and embossing machines, so all of the Spellbinders range,
yes,
and some of the Sizzix ones as well, with that
yes.
deep mouth, then you can use your better press plates to create the most gorgeous, almost like a letterpress kind of effect.
It's the very, very original, traditional, like when people used to pay for invitations years and years ago, and obviously a lot of scripts, artwork, things like that. It was all, the lettering was always done in letterpress. It's a traditional old way of, how can I explain it? Like literally using like an emboss. You're using a plate to do it. So let me show you with the little ladies. Let's take one of these out. Now, this is your better press. There is lots of different ways that you can use this and how I've used it. There's some ways probably I use it that people say, oh, what's she doing that for? But Just let me get something and I will show you. So with the Better Press, the main idea is with this one that you can then, obviously you can put your item on there, or you put your cardstock on there, and then what you can do is then run it through your machine, because what I tend to do is position this. I take a piece of my cardstock, and let's do this, and obviously you have got your tape, and you can tape that in, and you can do that. So let's show you. So I'm just going to tape this down. We have got the tapes on the show. So I'm just going to do that, okay? That's all you have to do. So this is one of the things that you can do with it. So that is your Better Press. It's on magnets, so it always clips back on, but you'll also see, I'm going to tip it up so you can see. Look, this will probably slide and move, but just wait. It hovers. So you've got like a hover plate. So it's ideal for other things, which I'll show you in a moment. Just keep an eye on this. I'm going to keep pressing it because I want to keep it hot, because we are going to do that.
Machine,
yes. So your Better Press machine, I'm going to pop this through. We have got that special cardstock on the show. And what you're going to do is slowly run this through, okay? And then you're going to run it backwards, okay? First of all, you're going to think, has it done anything? But wait till I show you and you will see. So this is just one way of using it. And can you see, you get that impress, that emboss. It's very fine.
We'll have to point that at our Michaela.
Might have to do that.
It is so beautiful.
Can you see?
Let me get this for you. So you can see, that's just the most beautiful sort of indentation that you have there.
So you can see, you've got that emboss in there. So obviously, when you see it, obviously in real eyes, shall we say, but we're doing this here. But what I'm going to do now is show you then, you can take the inks and you can then actually, like, you're stamping with it. So let me take an ink. I'm going to take this one. We're going crazy. I'm using the wild berry. So with these, normally with a stamp, you would tap, tap, tap. But the only thing is, I'm very pink today. I do apologise.
Right.
I don't know what happened. But with this, if you just gently, these ink pads have been specially designed because they've got that open time to be able to not dry before you run it through the machine. So I'm just inking this up. Again, taking my cardstock, we're going to pop the lid back on and we're going to do this. And we're going to run it through. Because if you struggle with, you know, different things, but this plate that I'm using, obviously we've letterpressed it, we're letterpressing it again, but this time with ink, but we can also hot foil with it, so it's a multi-purpose product. So that's that bit. So let's take this off. Oops. And you can see, look, so you've got like an impression again, but that now has embossed it into the cardstock with the ink.
How lovely does that
look? Okay,
yeah.
But, so that's using that, but again...
So hopefully that explains the Better Press for you there.
Think of it like a embossing machine. Think of the Better Press as an embossing machine. But if you're naughty like me, my machine always has to do a little bit more because otherwise I'm not happy.
This is true, you want extras.
Exactly, so put my cardstock in, I can do that. But then, if I wanted to, I can position with a rubber stamp. Okay, so let's just say I'm going to put that there. Just let me find an ink pad. Hopefully this one will work. And we can do this. I'm going to get let's do a darker green. So hopefully this will work. So all I'm doing is putting a little bit of ink onto here. And we'll do this, okay? But like I say, this is just something that I like to do. Now, all I'm going to do is pop that on there. And remember then, because it hovers, I can press down. So I can use it as a stamping platform as well. So then, when I take this off,
oh, nice.
I can stamp with it. So think of this as an embossing system, a stamping system, and then using it, obviously, to letterpress with.
So you've got that versatility with the machine. If you do want to go for the Better Press System Starter Pack, which basically is what you are seeing there, we've got 3 flexi pays on it, or 3 split pays on this as well. Old habits die hard. Split pays on this, $24.99. One payment today, one payment in a month's time, and then one in 2 months' time. Now, just to go back to our fabulous Kyoto collection, we have got two bundles for you, but we do have everything individually as well. Let's start with the cherry blossom. Yeah. Oh, cherry blossom. That one. So if you want to go for your cherry blossom, this is your cherry blossom here. The last one. It's typical Dawn, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you. What would I do without you? This is your cherry blossom. If you want to go for that on its own, $29.99 is the price there. This is a lovely one, Dawn. I mean, this can be used for so many different occasions.
I would use this all the time. And obviously, if you were doing the better press, which I was just doing, what you can actually do, just in case we don't get time to show, I just want to show you, if you wanted to, if you use your better press with the ink like you can do before, and then you can paint it in with a little bit of watercolour.
That's lovely.
So you can use it, obviously, as a stamping system, but you can then use it as a brilliant, you know, foiling plate.
So that one is $29.99 if you want to go for that on its own. That's the cherry blossoms. Next up, the Kakeshi dolls. I love this.
These are gorgeous. So this is what we were just doing a second or two. I don't know where I've put that now. It might still be here. Bear with. That I've used that in the letterpress. But again, I could actually then use... Where's my foiling one? Yep. So I could use the foil ones. So you can use it with ink and you can use it with foil. It's such a multi-purpose one. Rather than having a set of hot foiling plates and then a set for your letterpressing, it's all in one.
They are so cool, aren't they? Look,
yes.
Hello, you're amazing. Happy birthday. And, of course, the Kakeshi girls there. You've got the plates and then you've got the dies as well. $29.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we've got Blossoms and Sentiments. As I said before, I think this is the perfect finishing touch. I mean, you've got a card and you just want to add a little something. Look, something like miss you down the side or thank you there as well. Love it. $29.99 is your price on that one. Dawn, that's gorgeous. I mean, these could be used for anything, couldn't they?
They can, and I would definitely say to you, again, letterpress them or hot foil them. Best thing to do is, like I've done here, is I take scraps of cardstock, I will foil them, and then because you've got the die in there, you've got the die then to cut them out, and that's how you make the banners.
That's a great idea.
But if you want to do it straight onto your card, if your card's the right size, you just run it through your machine on it. You don't have to cut it out.
Just makes the job easier.
Yes.
Loving that, Tony. Next up for you, we've got another press plate for you. This is our... I haven't done the parasols yet. Have we got the parasols on their own? There you go. There's the parasols coming up next. Yeah. So the parasols... we don't have on its own. Sorry, of course, this little bundle. I'm getting very easily confused tonight, mate.
There's a lot. I'm going to say there's a lot going on.
This is your parasols that we've got here. So you've got the stencils that will layer up to form those parasols. Plus, you do have the better press plate in the parasols as well. That's fab, Dawn.
That's fab. And like I say, use it with the letterpress that I just used before, and you could ink it up any colour you want. But then, if you want to foil it, you can. If you've got the glimmer machine, use the foiling. That's your hot foiling machine.
That's so good, isn't it? Love that. Gorgeous there, Tawny, as well.
It's so cool. Look at that, how it's been stenciled with the inks at the background.
Love it. $34.99 for those two together. But if you want to go for those, Tawny, two-man job, those, and those all together. So basically your Cherry Blossom, your Kakeshi Girls, your Blossom and Sentiments, and then obviously that stencil and embossing folder bundle. Those five things together, if you like, 4 items, but 5 sort of bits of product. WC3530 is your item code there. $109.99. We're not having that.
That's rude.
Split pay, Dawny.
Yeah.
4 split pays, $27.49. Spread it over the months of May, June, July, and August.
Wow.
Right, let's have a look at the other individuals that we have for you. The fan and bow, to begin with. I like saying that, fan and bow.
This is beautiful. And like I say, it's not too tiny. It can be a main feature on your card. It could just be a backdrop. But don't forget, even if you wanted to cut that piece out, just let me show you this. One of our clever team has then letter pressed onto it with an ink pad. So they haven't added the decorative bits. They've just used the design that's from one of the plates.
There's another one there, Dawney, showing you what you can do with this.
Beautiful. Add your mirror boards, add a splash of colour. You can see with the embossing folder behind it and the sentiment on there, it just works so well. You can make it traditional.
well, isn't it?
Yeah, very traditional, or you can then take it like that one and use totally different colours.
See this next one, I think, yes, it's, you know, it gives...
Spanish.
I was just about to say...
sorry.
No, it's brilliant. I was going to say it gives me flamenco vibes.
I do.
Yeah,
I got that with it.
absolutely.
It could be a little bit flamenco.
Yeah, loving that. So $22.99 if you would like to go for that. That's your fabulous fan and bow. Then we have the Kakeshi dolls. Here they are. These are your dies to create the Kakeshi dolls that we have for you here. So you can see you've got all the dies there. You can see all the bits and pieces, the hair, the face, the body, the accessories that you have as well, to create the most beautiful and what's the word, delicate end result.
They are, and honestly, they're so easy to pop together. Like I was showing you earlier when we made one up, you've got the little slot there, which obviously the face slots into, and you slot it in until obviously the dark, or whatever colour you've done there, fits behind the eyes. Put a little bit of cardstock behind the lips to get the colour. You've got the body, you've got a different style of hair, the flowers, everything to work it up.
Now, we've also got the embossing folder, if you'd like to go for this. This is your Floral Fans embossing folder that we have for you here. I mean, again, the detail on this, Dawn, is phenomenal, isn't it?
It is, and honestly, so useful with that one, because they actually look like little daisies. If you add like a little bit of yellow chalk or something to the centre of them, or a yellow little dot, you can mix those in. But such a beautiful one, again, to use with anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a very useful one, that one.
50. Oh, actually, Dawn, look at that on this.
Look at that, with the black.
It's not so easy. We might have to angle the dangle. There you go. You can see. I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Striking.
Yeah, striking in the black. $15.99 your price there. Now, if you'd like all three of those together, we have those as a little mini bundle as well. So those three together, that little mini bundle is going to come to $61.97. Again, we'll have a bit of split pay on that, Dawn.
Let's do that.
Let's have split pay. Well, in fact, $52.99, we've taken the price down. And then you've got your split pay as well, which brings it down to £26.50-ish. CS3567. Now, Claire has sent a question in. It says, what would I need to purchase to make up what was in the Ultimate Bundle on the earlier show? Easy. Right, the two smaller bundles. So the one that Dawn has there, the one we've just shown you. So that's the one with the embossing folder, the Kakeshi Girl dies, and obviously the fan and bow. You would need to buy that. You would also need to buy, to complete your collection, this. So we've got these here for you as well. So these are there, and Dawn's are there. There you go.
You just need both numbers.
So basically, if you want to go for this one, if you're going for the one on the side of the screen here, oh, where's my finger? There. Basically, you will get the cherry blossom, the Kakeshi dolls in the better press plates and the dies. You also get your sentiments and blossoms there. You are going to get your layering stencils in the better press plates, sorry, in the parasols as well. So that's at the side of the screen there. And just to clarify, so if you want what Dawney's got there, the Kakeshi dolls in the dies, the fan and bow in the dies, and then also the embossing folder for you, that lovely floral fan. Was it floral fans we're calling that?
Yes.
Yeah, embossing folder.
That's
then
everything.
That's $52.99. But everything together, you get the two items on your screen. That one there, and then that one over
And while
there.
you can split the split pay, I would get both.
Yes,
then
well,
you've got it all to match.
I think, yeah, the best way to do it is because you've got split pay on both of those. So obviously, maybe check them out separately, but that's what you'd need to get.
Yes.
Those two items to complete your purchase.
Okay.
All right, Dawney, should we have a demo?
Right, let's do this, because like I said, we had other people as well saying, oh, what did you do earlier? How did you do it? And stuff like that.
I'll
So
tidy up
let's
as
do it.
well.
Thank you, Nigel.
You're
We've just got a lot going on.
There's so many gorgeous samples there.
Now we're using a different machine, okay? So this is the glimmer machine now that we're going to use, still with our die cutting machine, a still wide mouth machine, but this one is just for hot foiling, okay? If you want to add that pizzazz, that little bit of bouginess to your cards, you will need the foiling machine. So I'm just going to put that there, because Oh, I can't do. Hang on.
There you go.
I've got
Brilliant.
a cable. I've got a cable. Sorry. So what I've done is I've put on the plate already, so it's heating up. That's why I've been keeping my eye on it, because obviously after about 10-15 minutes, this will automatically...
resets.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I've put the plate on there, and that is now ready to go. So let's do a little bit of hot foiling.
And remember, as Dawney said, the glimmer machine will work with any machine that obviously has the requisite wide mouth that size, but also has that deep mouth. It's about the depth of the mouth to get either the better press system or indeed the glimmer system into your machine. All of the Spellbinders ones that have a wider mouth this size and have a deeper mouth, it will work with. Also, some of the Sizzix machines as well.
Now, I'm going to do this as it is now, and then I'm going to show you how to use the waste afterwards.
Okay.
But I'm using black cardstock because it shows better visually for you at home. But you will see with the others that I've got, you can do it on white cardstock. It's fine. It's just it doesn't show up as well, okay? So all I'm going to do, remember when you're using your, this is a foiling machine. Foil, it's always the colour side down because whatever you put on the top will be transferred onto it. So I'm going to take my cardstock, pop that over the top. And I'm just going to pop this onto here. But this plate that's on here, I could also ink it up if I wanted to, if I haven't got the foiling machine. And what I could do is use that one, which we can always do later, so don't worry. Now, I'm just going to move this across and out the way a little bit because I'm going to bring my machine in. This slots out, slides out, okay, and then all you have to do, again, slowly run this through because this works on the process of the foil with the heat, okay? It's not, you know, heat activated like some other foils. This literally, it has to be to temperature. It has to be hot. So this is your Platinum 6 machine that we're running this through, and we're running this through.
Now, you should be able to use the details that we've got on the screen on the screen at the moment, and not for the machine that you're seeing here. That's for the new and improved Platinum die cutting and embossing machine. Now, that does have the deeper mouth, doesn't it? So you would be able to use the better press of that anyway.
Yes, I've not tried it with it yet, but obviously I've not got one of those yet, but when it does, I'll let you know. So this is what this plate will do. Boom.
That's so beautiful.
Okay. And I will show you how you can use it. But we've got the waste. Now, if you put a design on, what you could also do is keep running it through different times with different pieces, and you can use it up that way. But me being me, couldn't help myself, Nigel. You know what it's like. You know what it's like. So I'll leave that there. So you know it's... Yeah.
Push
always.
it all the way.
All the way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this in. Now, the plate that we've just used, we're going to get this. Like I say, might not be designed for this, but this is how I managed to make it work for me. Be careful, because these do get hot, but use your tools, OK? We're on live telly and things go a bit wild. That's how we roll.
You got there. You did it.
Flipped it over. Give that a second or two to heat up, OK? Now, the piece that was waste that I've just brought back in, we're going to do this, and then I'm also going to show you another piece, so you know there's no trickery. This is a piece that I actually foiled with some of the flowers, okay? So we're going to use both of these bits, and then I'm going to show you how it all comes to life. So let's take a piece of black cardstock. Now, when you are doing this technique, because this plate isn't designed for this, shall we say, it's something that I've kind of come up with.
Okay, you've wheelerised it.
I've wheelerised it. It will give you more of a distressed look. It's not going to be perfect because, like I say, it wasn't designed for this. But if you want that distressed look and you want to use the waste, knock yourself out. That's all I'm going to say. So this is what the waste that we've just used before. So let's use that cardstock on there. But bear in mind, because we're doing it on a flat surface, you need to add a shim of cardstock, and that's like 350 GSM, because you've got to imagine normally with your plates, you have a ridge that's raised up a few mils, so the cardstock is taking the place of that. So no trickery, I'm just moving this out of the way so I can bring my machine in, and then what we're going to do is take this out, and we're going to run it through. But like I say, this gives it more of a distressed look. And I'm not just going to do it with this bit of waste. I'm going to use one of the others so you can see it is achievable and what you can do, OK? So just run that through, run it back through. But like I say, take your time because it's the heat that adheres to it, okay? So we've done that.
Looks like.
So now we've done one way, and now what we're going to do, I'm just going to keep the heat in and just press that so it keeps it nice and hot. Okay, so now when I take this off, you're going to have a distressed look, but look at the film.
Oh, wow.
Look at the film.
Oh,
we
yes.
have, do you know what I mean? We have used that. So now you've got like a distressed look, but it's a positive and a negative.
All of that foil would have been wasted.
Yeah, or you've got to piece it.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. So if we take the flowers, I did get a bit excitable when I kind of thought about this.
I love it. I can feel your passion from here.
So again, with the plate turned over, I'm going to pop that onto, this is a bit long. Now, when you're cutting your foils, make sure you've got a smooth, clean pair of scissors, because if you don't, you'll end up wasting more foil. You want it to cut through it like a dream. So either clean your scissors with some nail varnish remover or something, but make sure it's clean. So I always...
You don't want any gunky scissors.
No.
That's for sure.
Put that on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a little bit of black cardstock on. I'm going to put the shim on, but like I say, this is the wheel away. I'm just saying, so Spellbinders, please forgive me. But, you know, needs must, Nigel.
Absolutely.
Needs must.
The wheel away is definitely
so
a
let's
way.
just do that. So Spellbinders, you need to do a solid plate. I'm just saying. So you can see this will now work, but it has to be that kind of size to make it work. So again, we're going to run this through, run this back. This will give it that distressed look, but then I'll show you we can die cut it and it transforms it. So now we take this off, we put it back on there.
It's a right little factory line, this.
I love this.
Yeah.
That's why, but you've got to imagine, and we've got the better press, which I can show you all that in a moment. So all we've got now is obviously this on here. I've just got to find the edge of the film. But look, it's used all the film. Now look at that. And you might think, oh, I'm not sure. But we've used it all. But now let's die cut it. Okay? So let's have a little look. We're doing it all, team.
I'm liking this. It's a complete journey,
love it.
isn't it?
I love it.
It's literally like a crafty journey to Kyoto.
So all you've got to do, bear in mind, it's a bit shiny for me. Let's just line that up. I'm going to line that onto there. Now, this is where you need low-tack tape, because otherwise it will jump off, it will slide, it will just disappear, and you don't want to waste it. But bear in mind, this is the waste, so you've got even more use. So that's that. Let me get my plates. Where's the plates gone? Here we go, I've got my plates. And I'm going to show you how to use the waste, because I made like a positive and a negative card with it by doing that. So that's those. I'm a plate short. There we go. Don't want anybody to be short at the table. So let's pop that on. But again, it's the waste. Because I thought, I don't want to waste my bits. I want to make sure it's all in. Machine's on there. Mine's slipping a bit because obviously it's on the mat on the table. So just bear with me. I'm winding this through. One pass through. And you can see, I do use mine. It is used. And now, check this out.
Oh, wow.
This now looks different again.
Oh, Dawn, that's fab.
Look at that. But
Yeah.
that's the waste. So if you put a little bit of gems in the centre and stuff, but you can use it all.
You would never know that
Please
was the waste.
do not think...
Never, ever know that
It's like
was the
that.
waste.
Look, I've done it on white cardstock as well, just so you can see. Hopefully you'll be able to see it at home. But look, I've done it on white cardstock. And yeah, it's distressed a little bit like the other one. But once you
think that
die
adds
cut
to
it
it,
out, look, this is what we're talking about. So that is why it's extra special, because you can use so much. But that is your foiling machine.
I love that whole
the
journey.
foiling
They're
machine.
using the foiling machine, the glimmer, using your better press, you know, in conjunction with your plates, your dies, everything working together. Love that. If you would like to go for your complete, your better press plates and stencil bundle, that's $109.99. Remember, in there you are going to be getting the following. You will be getting, in fact, yeah, we've got a picture, haven't we, which is brilliant. So you can see that's what you'll be getting there. You've got your cherry blossoms, you've got your Kakeshi dolls, you have got the blossoms and the sentiments, and then also you are going to get the parasol with a stencil there for you as well. So all of that will allow you to make beautiful cards like this. Don't they all look great when they're lined up?
I know.
They do,
Can you
don't
imagine?
they?
And you can make and sell.
Yes.
So you can have something totally different. And especially now I've shown you how to use the waste, can you imagine if you're making and selling and now using the waste, it's even more cost effective. But like I say, that is with the glimmer machine. That is the foiling machine, and that will just foil. Remember that. That is just for foiling.
It's a great machine, and remember, you need a machine with a deeper mouth to make that work. Both the glimmer and, of course, the better press system as well. Right, what should we do now? Let's show you some more bits and pieces. Let's do something with the better press, don't we?
Okay. What I want to do is...
Can you explain this again for people that don't understand the better press?
Now, I've just taken that plate off that we've just used with the umbrellas on, okay? And it is a little bit hot, but I've got asbestos fingers, so don't try this at home. Okay, it does come with a tool and the mat with the glimmer machine. Now, let's better press this, okay? So that is now going back, because think of this machine as like you have brought a car, but you want it to be souped up. You want to pimp it up.
Pimp up that car.
Okay, so that's where then you can have the better press, or you can have the foiling machine. You can add different things on to this to make it work. So this is your better press, okay? Now the better press, this has got a magnetic board at the bottom, okay? You've got your grid system on there. You've got your cardstock. When you get it in the box, when you say if you purchase this in the box, you will get one of the special ink pads. You will get the special tape to hold it down. You'll get the cardstock and everything else. It'll be brilliant. But now, obviously, then you've got your lid, which you can use because it hovers like so. I worked out you could actually use it as a stamping platform as well, but that's just me. Don't tell them.
That springiness.
They're gonna, honestly, they're gonna be like,
don't. You admit it on national TV.
Yeah, but you know, don't tell them, because obviously
they'll... You're amongst friends, Dawney.
Oh, honestly, Spellbinders will have their head in their hands with me. But I just think if you're going to have a machine, it's got to do more. Do you know what I mean? Because the thing is...
for money.
Exactly. And like with this, now this plate is the same plate that we used on the foiling machine, which is the other one, okay, over here. This one doesn't get hot. This one is a cold machine, okay? Now with this is where we can do a bit of inking, we could do a bit of embossing. There is some special cotton finished cardstock, which is the traditional cardstock, which is more fibrous to be able to use. So I'm going to use this onto here. So I'm just using the special ink pads, and with these, there's none of this. You have to gently just rub it. They've been specially designed.
Not a tippy tap.
No, you specially do this.
We've had a question through about the better press from, I don't know whose name, what the name is, but let's have a look at the question. Let's have a look. Oh, well, we might need to get rid of this for a moment just so we get the question in. Do we know who it was, Taz? Oh, there's no name on it. But basically, the question was, will the foiling machine and the better press work with the Sizzix Big Shot? Yes, because it's got the deeper mouth.
It has, yeah. So it will go through. So let's just put that onto there. I'm just going to put a little bit of tape on there. You do get the tape in the system. I've run out, but you can see there, look. I'm putting that on there. That's held down. Now with this, did Vivian get one?
Well done,
Vivian.
Well
done, Vivian. If you're not sure, watch this back. You know, watch it back. It'll be on there. You can go on
You can go onto YouTube, or it'll be on our app or on our website for about another 7 days as well. It'll stay on YouTube forever. So you can always go back and watch the old shows if need be.
So I've shown you this
Dawn
plate.
can watch your entire back catalogue, can't you, Dawny?
Oh,
could you imagine? Do you ever watch yourself?
No, I do not.
Do you ever like turn it on and then sometimes it's like repeating it's you and you're like, oh, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or, you know, my mum will say, I can watch you for 10 minutes, but your voice goes through me.
Yeah. I have friends that say that. Like, oh, yeah, I saw you on the telly for like last night. Not for long.
Kaboom! Look at that. So that is using... The thing is, with the better press, okay, think of this like a large, elaborate inking kind of machine.
Well, it is, isn't it? Because this is the... Actually, let me just...
Can we use some of this cardstock? This proper cardstock.
Because, look, there's a softness to the impression that you get here. It's not stamping as such. Better pressing is like a letter pressing technique of old, which just gives you that lovely softness to your imagery. It's gorgeous. And it's almost like it's sunk into the cardstock as well. Love that.
Right.
Now, Dawney, what are you using?
Now, bearing in mind, like I said to you earlier, cardstock nowadays, everybody's got to have smooth.
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, you will get an emboss and an impress with it, but when you get your machine, in it will be some of the cotton card panels. Now, this again, I'm going to open
card,
it.
Isn't it,
This is the traditional. This cardstock was specially designed years ago, and this is what they brought back to use with this machine to get that traditional format. So when I use this, obviously there's still a little tiny bit of ink on there, and if you're thinking, oh, she's ruined that, she put ink on it. If you wipe it over like with your wetty wipes, yeah, your cloths.
Your wetty wipes?
Yes.
Your wetty wipes.
It comes off.
That's a betty wipe.
Okay.
A wetty wipe.
So you can see, you can foil with it, okay? So you can foil with this plate, you can ink with this plate, and now we're going to letterpress. So I'm going to pop this on to here. And this again now, I'm not adding any more ink or anything. We're just going to get that embossed. So if you're doing wedding invitations or you want to do something very, shall I say, elegant.
Yes.
You want that bespoke, elegant feel.
I do think there's something very elegant and very luxurious about the end result with better pressing.
Yes.
It just has a softness, and that softness gives it a delicacy. It gives it a finesse. It really does.
Now, like I say, you take this off. It's magnetic. So then,
ooh, nice,
I don't know if
Tony.
you can you see? Shall I turn it round? Oh, we've got it. If I tilt it, you'll be able to see. Now, that just gives it a soft emboss. So if you're somebody who hasn't got embossing folders or gone down that road, this will be great. But don't forget as well, like I showed you before, I've moved them again, have I?
What have you lost now?
There we go.
There you go.
Look, if you have got sentiments, okay, you've got stamps. A lot of us have got stamps, okay? So with this, I know I could, you know what, we're going to do another bit. I'm going to show you what you can do with this. This is why
Let's
I really
do it.
like
Lots
this.
of people coming through for the better press. Debbie in Wiltshire,
Okay.
Christine in East Riding. Thank you for spending your hard-earned cash.
thank
Also,
you.
also with the better press, it's one of those things. It's not always easy to get your head around it.
No.
So I think once that penny drops, it's lovely to see people coming through. Dawn explaining it beautifully.
So I'm just taping it down. This is just an everyday rubber stamp, okay? I'm putting it on. So now I can use it as a stamping plate. Like I say, I don't know if you're supposed to, but, you know,
Well,
please
you are,
forgive
Dawn, so
me.
we'll just gloss over that.
But the thing is,
Where
I've
there's a way,
crafted.
there's a wheeler.
Yeah, I've crafted for a long time, and I like stuff that does stuff. I don't want something that, oh, it only does that. I want it to be like a Swiss Army knife. It's got to have lots of different things on it.
Yeah, lots of functionality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, what? She's
No, I
talking.
got you.
I want
They are the most versatile knives.
Exactly.
Aren't they?
And the thing is, you know, if you've got one of them, you've always got a fork, you've always got a knife, you've got a bottle opener, you've
You
got
can
everything else.
Take a stone out of your shoe and get the, bottle, top off a bottle.
Yeah.
What else is there?
I don't
You're
know.
sorted there.
Exactly. So I'm now using it as a stamping system. Like I say, I don't know if we're supposed to, but you know, these things, it's got to work for me. So I've just stamped that sentiment on there. Okay.
Life should be lived with a smile on your face. No one does a better job of putting one on my face than you. Happy birthday, nice.
Oh, that's cute, isn't
Nice,
it?
nice,
So let's
nice.
just put that on there. Then, so I've done that. Obviously, it's going to be slightly distressed because now I'm going to put my plate back on. And what I'm going to do is pop that in the middle. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to do this. Then afterwards, I will show you how to ink and use the young ladies, shall I say, the lovely dolls that we've got on there.
dolls.
Yes.
Just so Debbie in Wiltshire, you've got 2 in your basket.
Oh,
I don't know
bless
whether you
you.
mean to.
You might be getting one for a friend.
If you do, maybe you're buying it for a friend. Love you. That's a great thing to do.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to, either take one out, or if you check out by mistake, don't forget you can always rectify things by phoning the call centre on that free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. They're upstairs waiting for you now. Right, let's remind you of our fabulous spring in Kyoto as well. The most wonderful 2 mini bundles that we've got for you. You can see here you've got that fabulous Better Press plate and stencil bundle. That's $109.99. You've also got, where's the other one? Well, you've got lots of individual ones there as well, haven't you? So if you want to go for the Kakeshi dolls, the dies on their own, $22.99. $19.99. The fan and bow etch dies, $22.99. There is a price point for everyone, and it's all on that website. And don't forget that you will always pay the lowest price. Even if prices haven't dropped, I think everything has on this show already, so you're fine. Then obviously you are always going to pay that lowest price no matter when you come into the sale itself. Right, back to our Dawny.
Okay, so I've not taken it off. I waited for you. So when you take this off, I've stamped it and then we've embossed it on the background.
How good does that look? That's so good.
Do you know what I mean? So different. Right, should we do something else?
Yeah, let's keep it going. We've got about,
going.
5-6 minutes left on the show. It'd be lovely to see what we can do with this.
Right.
You're inspiring people coming through. Crafter, Christine, Debbie, lots more of you coming through.
You can't go wrong. Honestly, you can't go wrong. And like I say, I've worked with and used Spellbinders products for such a long time. So with this, I'm just going to put these like that because I need a bit of gap because I'm going to show you, you can letterpress with them and then you can obviously then die cut them. Let's do that.
Yeah, why not?
So we're going pink again. I'm sorry, but
pink is good.
It's got a bit.
On Fridays we craft pink. There you go.
Pink. So we've got to do this. So just adding a little bit of that onto there. And like I say, I don't do all this because I just find it don't work. These are very special ink pads that were designed by Spellbinders to work with this system to be able to do this. So I keep them separate.
We've got a deal, multi-buy on the ink pads, basically a bit of a pick and mix. Any two for $29.90. They come in groups of 4. You can check them all out on the website. We've got Desert Sunset, Nature Tones, Tropical, Woodland, Flower Garden. They are all there. So a set of 4. These are the Specialist Better Press inks.
Yes.
So normally they would be $16.99 each, but you're getting that second one for about, what, £13. So you've got a saving if you go for 2 together. MP3504.
Okay, so this is Cherry Blossom.
Cherry Blossom, lovely.
Yes. So I'm running this through.
Have you ever been to the Far East?
No.
Oh, Dawn, Japan.
You know me, I've been, you know, I've maybe tried a bit of Japanese food, but you know me, I'm a bit of a strange one with foods.
Well, yeah, I don't think you'd like the food in Japan, personally, knowing Dawn. But it's like, I do think you'd like the culture, Dawn.
Look at that. Look at that. That's a beautiful thing. Now we've done that, we can go in and, because I've used the Better Press, so I've actually, it looks like I've rubber stamped it. And then now I'm going to use this, and what I'm going to do is we're going to die cut it. So let me put this on here. Let's put this one on here. So even if you've never been a rubber stamper, this could bring this in for you to do something totally different. So honestly, even if you just get one set, this is going to be great. So now, obviously we've used the Better Press to ink it and everything. We have to go back to our proper plates for our proper machine.
Down there at the bottom of the screen. Also, of course, if you do want to go for the Cherry Blossoms, which is the Better Press plate that Dawn has been using, or the dies and plates that Dawn has been using, details for that at the side of the screen.
But just remember, if you get your Platinum 6, the Better Press, the glimmer foiling machine, all of those will fit through this.
They all work together in such beautiful harmony, don't they?
It's like having a beautiful set of pans.
Yes.
You've got the big pan
you've got
for
your
when
milk
you just...
pan, your sauce pan, you've got everything.
Yeah, or a
different
nice set of
sizes,
luggage.
but all great quality. Yeah, nice.
So you can see. So now, we've Better Pressed this. I've got that beautiful ink detail, and now I've die cut them with the dies that comes in the same set. Boom.
It's just great results, it really, really is. Busier and busier for both the starter system down at the bottom and then also, of course, for your Cherry Blossoms. Let's remind you of our 2 bundles that make up Spring in Kyoto. Let's go through the Better Press plates and stencils to begin with. In this one, you are going to receive, we have got the Cherry Blossoms that Dawn used there. So you've got those. You've also got the Kakeshi dolls. There they are there.
Very nice.
I like the Kakeshi dolls.
I do.
I do feel like I should have a few of their albums somewhere.
I know, you and me both.
Do you know what I mean? Then you've got this, which is the sentiments that you have. That's they're included in there. You've got the Better Press plate for the parasols.
But that's genius if you flip it over and use it for your waist. So if you haven't got one that size, I'm just saying, but I'll try and have a chat with
Dawn
Spellbinders.
doing extras. And then you can see your fabulous layering stencils as well to create that wonderful effect there. So so all of that is in one bundle. That's £109.99. But split pay.
Split pay.
Or split pays. No interest to pay. No charges for split pay, because that would be wrong. £27.49 is all you need to pay there. Then we've also got the mini bundle. Not that many, though, because you've got 3 fabulous items in here. We start with the Kakeshi dolls in the die format. So you can literally build your own Kakeshi.
You can build it up any colour, use all your scraps.
That'd be lovely. Then you can see your fan and bow there. Again, you can create the most wonderful things. And then also you can see that you've got your fabulous embossing folder that you've got there. So there's your embossing folder included in that deal. Just to show you what you can do as well. I mean, look at these. Just absolutely gorgeous. And it's complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. These samples are just divine, Dawn. They really are.
All different shapes and sizes. You can see how much fun the design team have had. They've had an incredible time with these, and you can see how beautiful these are.
I've loved it. Dawny, when are you back?
I am back next week sometime with Craft Consortium.
Next week sometime? I can't wait that long.
Oh,
stay here.
sorry.
It's all right. I've slashed your tyre as you stay. I haven't. Thank you, darling lady. Always a pleasure. Mwah. Mwah.
Great.
Dawn's back soon, but you can carry on ordering if you've been inspired by our journey to Kyoto after the show ends. But I've got the fabulous Debbie Robinson coming up after the break. She's going to be here with more fabulous deals from Crafter's Companion. Debbie does deals, and nobody does deals like Debbie. Find out why after the break. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Friday night, the last live hour of the day, which always makes us sad. But it makes me glad when I see this one in the house. I'm Nigel May, this is Debbie Robinson.
Hi.
Hello, love.
Mwah. I might stink eggy.
Now you tell me.
I know, I'm so sorry, I've had eggs. Yeah, but
no, I can't smell anything.
That's okay then, because I realised and I'm thinking, oh my God, he's coming in close, and I just enjoy eggs. Odd boiled eggs.
There you go. That's all we've got for you. Bye. My favourite opener to a show ever.
So
I like eggs, boiled eggs. I like bargains. Well, we are in the right place.
Absolutely.
My gosh, Debbie does deals. We have got the most amazing deals. I'm going to. Can I just say, look, this is what you're getting. We're going to show you exactly what you're getting in a minute. But the price of £122.91. No, not on Debbie's day. Debbie doesn't have prices like that. She screams when we have prices like that. She's like, get it off!
Well,
we get the price at 49 quid.
I'm just going to put it out there right now. This, what you can see to the left of us, is what you're getting.
Okay, just to quantify what we got then.
Yes, absolutely. So you've got
all of this is for free.
All of that at the bottom is totally free with this deal tonight.
£8 quid each or £7.99 each.
And a great saving on the pencils as well. These are aqua blend
pencils. Are down by about a third, aren't they?
They are, yes.
And then you get all of this free as well. I want to see names on the board for this one.
I just want to say, those tins there alone, you're paying for a price of 2 tins. You're getting a tin for free, and you're getting all the dice for free.
Yes, you are, because of course you are. If it's a third of the price, you're getting one of the tins for free.
Absolutely.
And you've got the complete range here as well. So let's explain what the aqua blend pencils are, Deb.
So the aqua blend pencils are exactly what it says, aqua water. It's water-based, and I don't mean a water-based pencil. What I mean is a pencil to give you gorgeous watercolour effects. Now, these retail normally at £24.99 for 1 tin of 12 pencils. Beautifully pigmented.
Tonight, just for 2 tins. So I know you've said that already, but it's still flabbering my guts.
It is, and it is. And these make colour. They make, honestly, watercolour effects so effortlessly. It's like you're not doing any work at all. You're scribbling a bit of colour down. You're taking a water brush and a pen that's got water in and literally just watching it just melt before your very eyes to create gorgeous watercolour. And I'm going to show you what I mean by this. I am not surprised, and I will just tell you, each one of these pencils are absolutely gorgeous, thick, richly pigmented core from the top to the bottom.
Shall I get Michaela with
Go on then, yeah, go on, yeah. See if you can get in there. See if you can get in there.
Some of them I'd be afraid to say it, but with Michaela, I have no fear.
No, she's really good at what she does, bless her.
Because the tips of these pencils, the leads of these pencils, if you like,
they are, yeah.
They are literally, they're not crumbly.
No, they're
are not
thick, pigmented core. Yeah, normally you get like a thin little pen, a little end. Not with this. It's a thick, rich core, pigmented core running from the top of that pencil right down to the bottom, giving you absolutely years, depends how much you use them, but mine are still going strong. Absolutely tons and tons and tons and hours and hours and hours of gorgeous watercolour effects. I promise, they are absolutely stunning. And it's not one colour, it's not one set of colours. Nope. That's the landscape. You're also going to get the essentials, and you're also going to get the portraits as well. So
all of this you are getting. You get one set of the pencils for free. And then you are getting all of those dies for free as well, which is brilliant. Debbie, people are loving this like you love boiled eggs.
Well,
quite frankly,
I know.
It's like our stock is dwindling.
And it is, I will tell you, I mean, to get all of those dies and a tin of artist quality grade pencils like these are from Spectrum Noir, you are absolutely...
Jennifer in Worcestershire,
Thank you,
lovely Jennifer. Those pencils are gorgeous, great colours and great to use. Little coffee emoji, she's our coffee addict from Worcestershire. Thank you, Jennifer. I don't feel complete until I've seen the coffee emoji with Jennifer. It genuinely makes my day, so thank you, Jennifer. YO 2016, 20% of the stock already gone on these. Busier and busier for it. I am not surprised. When it's gone, because it's one of Debbie's deals.
It is, and it's an absolutely stonking, great, fantastic deal.
Should we show what the dies are as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Getting 7 or 6 free dies.
Free dies. Free dies
yeah.
and a free tin of our fabulous Spectrum Noir Aqua Blend pencils. You could not make it up. Pay for 2 tins, get a tin free, and get all of these dies free. If you want to gift these dies on because we're giving them to you for free, you absolutely do that. Now, this is what they're called. They're called the outline dies, and they're just a basic die. And I say basic, but stunning.
Yes.
And you're going to be able to create gorgeous...
30% of our stock now go on.
So you've got the owl. You've also got
That's very strong.
I know, very, very strong, isn't it? And when you can use it as a silhouette, but look what happens when you bring colour into it.
That's gorgeous.
It's like 2 separate dies,
yeah,
two different dies. So you get in that one as well. You also get in, it's called the Wilderness Voyager. Voyager?
It's a wolf.
Thank you.
It's a wolf.
It's a wolf. And again, whether you want to use it as a silhouette with a gorgeous inky background, and believe you me, you could create this kind of background with your pencils as well. And I'll show you a little tips when I go over there to demonstrate for you. You've got your stag. The stag is beautiful. Can I just say as well, it's not just dies. Because you're probably thinking, but Debbie, there's like a little sentiment. You're getting all the sentiments as well. Yeah. So you're getting all of the dies and all of the sentiments. So have a hoot on your birthday. You've got take a walk on the wild side, and then you've got wishing you a wild birthday, let's go wild. And again, you can tell that's a great card, can't you?
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. You get in the gorgeous bird of paradise, fly high on your birthday. And again, you could be creating lovely backgrounds like this with your inks, with your pens, with your pencils. And then lastly, you get in the fox. And the fox is just gorgeous.
Foxy.
Again, look at that. In the silhouette, when you add colour, stunning. And you're getting all of that. What's that?
Happy birthday, Foxy.
Foxy.
That's nice though, isn't it?
I've got a friend called, and I call him the fabulous Mr. Fox.
Who's that?
Stephen Fox, Buxtay's. You do the Buxtay's stint with Buxtay's.
Yes, fabulous. Yeah. Of course, everything we do in life is
Buxtay's, of course it is.
Quite frankly. £49 is your price on this one. Well done to everybody checking out on this. One of the sets of pencils for absolutely no pennies whatsoever, plus all 6 of those dies, and what a glorious 6-pack it was. You are getting those for free as well. You are saving a lot of money here. Should be about £122, I think it was. It's now down to 49, so well under less than half price.
Yeah. And I promise you, I'll go over there and show you how those pencils work so that you can get the most out of it. I've got a couple of techniques for you as well.
Might need some storage for my pencils and bits and pieces, Debbie. Let's do this next item.
Is this all of this? This is what I want to check. Now, I know that I said this is a Debbie deal show, and it really is. Can I just check it's all of this in there?
OK, let's get the details up on the screen. So this is the ultimate pencil storage and accessories selection.
Oh, and do I drop that? Hang on to me bits for me while I go and pick this up.
Happy birthday, Foxy. 111 pieces in this pack, so let's find out what we've got.
Right, so shall we start with the stack and store, or do you want to start with what's inside it?
Let's start with the stack and store.
Yep. Yep. So let's take all that out. Right.
The stack and store is rather brilliant.
So this, I love this. It's such a fashionable storage system, and it's called oh damn, I have to. Let me say it slowly.
Yes, there you go.
Let me say it slowly. It's the Pack and Pop case.
Pack and Pop.
With the pick and pluck foam.
Oh, crikey.
Yes, exactly. So say it slowly.
It's the pick, what was it? Hang on.
It's the
Pack and Pop case with the pick and pluck foam.
With the pick and pluck foam.
Now,
and the reason being is you've got foam in here.
Okay, Michaela, we're going to need you on the...
and you can pull the foam out.
Yes, because
so
this is all...
And this is where you can store all of your things. So like your pencils, you can store your pencils in there.
But...
No, you can take the foam out. Do you want to take it out?
Go on then, let's
take it out. Yeah. And then it creates, so if I just pull a few of those out, because you can pull as many out or as little, can you see where we call it and I have to say it slowly again now.
So it's the pick and pop and pluck and
right.
pop.
It's the pack, wait a minute,
It was
I'm going to stop because I know I'm going to get yourself into trouble. But you
it's
can
the
then,
pack and pop,
yeah,
and the foam
then
is your pick and pluck.
That's the one. And if I just try and
Somebody's
pull
having
it
a laugh
open,
somewhere.
you can see all of those like foam pieces that you're just going to pull out. And it's just basically, and you can put them back in. So you can store absolutely anything in it. I store tools in mine.
So
at
embossing
home.
tools, quilling tools.
Knives, you know, your missed
Yes,
blades and things
yeah,
like that.
craft knives and stuff.
This is a fabulous one because it's an extendable one. So you can have it really low or you can have it really high because it's got that extendable.
So that's going to cover things like your bone folder and stuff like that, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then you just put your foam into the bottom. Now, my niece, I bought some for my niece and she has makeup brushes in hers.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Yeah, and perfect for travel as well. So absolutely incredible. Gorgeous material that it's in. Fabulous design on there. And it is from, of course, our lovely Totally Tiffany there.
Totally different. So that's the beginning of this journey, but what else have you got, Debs?
Oh, some of my favourite pencils in the world. I love these. There are metallic markers, and I say markers, there are pencils. Creamy, buttery, gorgeous metallic pencils that are absolutely incredible. Blend beautifully together as well. This gorgeous, rich metallic pigment in the centre of this one. And again, a lovely thick core, not a little flimsy core, a nice thick core.
They're lovely, aren't they? Now, those are $12.99 on their own if you want to go for them individually. Do we have everything individually tonight as well? Do check it out on the website, but I will say the bundle is the way ahead for saving the most money. So they're included. What's next,
We've
Debbie?
got some of our dual colour pencils. These are our wax-based pencils and they are dual tipped. So you are getting in total, and if I remember rightly, it's 13 pencils, but that equates to 26 colours. 26 colours.
Yes, 'cause everyone's a twofer.
Absolutely. In our colorista range, you've got our gorgeous pencils in all of these fabulous colours. So these are the vibrant ones, so the beautiful floral, well, they're called Floral Sensation, this one. All of those gorgeous colours that you can see on the back, and an absolutely belter of a pencil. It's a 2.65mm core, it's wax-based, they blend beautifully together, it's pigmented colour as well, and it does mean that they do blend again as
belter of a pencil.
Oh, I absolutely love them, honestly.
I know, I love that phrase. It's a belter of a pencil. You've got 3 packets of these.
You have, because you've got your bright vivid, so your bright and your vivid, all those gorgeous colours. You've got your natural landscapes on there, and then your perfect portraits, perfect for all your skin tones as well. Now, if you've ever used the Colorista range, and Rosie will tell you because she bought some herself and she absolutely loves them. We've got a sanding block in here, which is perfect for all of your, do you know, like your stumps?
Yes.
Those kind of things. Anything you want to sand down, you've got a lovely sanding block here. And it's got individual strips of sandpaper on there, so you can use that
Very
for
useful. You
however.
can store that
Now,
in
can
your
I just
copy,
check the
pick and
premium
pluck
pencil paper pads coming in here? Because we've given you some fantastic pencils, you want the premium artist quality paper pad, and this is the one. And this on its own is worth $9.99. Just to put that into perspective.
I think that's a great price for that on its own as well.
It's super smooth.
Yeah.
It's perfect for all of your pencil. Like if you want to, colour it. I would honestly tell you that when you use this, you'll so know the difference of why we have different papers for different mediums. Absolutely incredible.
That is a great deal. $42.97 is your price there. EF2035 is your item code on that. If you would like to go for it all together, then one price, $42.97.
There is our stumps missing from this. So you know I told you that the sanding block was in there for the stumps. The stumps are missing, and you are going to get those stumps in there
There you go,
as
even
well.
more than we thought, which is brilliant.
Absolutely,
Shona,
yeah.
Pauline, Belinda, all through at the moment. Debbie?
Yes?
These pencils that we got on the show, I need to see them in action, and you're the
Our
woman.
Aquablend pencils.
I've got
I
an itch
shall
for
go
being
over there.
scratching, and only you can scratch
Thank you very much. I'll see you in a minute.
There you go. I actually had to scratch Debbie's back before we came on air, didn't I?
You did.
I've got an itch back. She tried to scratch herself with the Craftaganza box. I was like, come here. So I did it myself. Right, if you do want to go for this deal, let's remind you of what you are getting there. You are getting all of the pencils, the 3 sets of the pencils. You're only paying for 2. And on top of that, you get all of those die sets for free as well. So YO2016 is your item code there. Let's remind you of a couple of other items as well. Let's do the ombre pads. These are gorgeous. We don't have many left on these, so it's literally first come, first served. One is like a matte and one is more of a pearlescent, if you like. You can see, I mean, look at the sheen on this. Just gorgeous. You've got 36 sheets in this one. Which is fabulous. So you can see all of that lovely ombre that you have there. So that's your pearlescent. You're paying for that, but you're getting this for free. Now, this one is double-sided, so you've got the 36 sheets there, but obviously 72 sides of creativity, should you want to use them. So that one is free. These should be $29.98 for the pair of these, because it would be $14.99 each, but that is $14.99. Michaela, it's a buy one, get one. Free. You don't get one, you get two. For the price of one. And that's very, very... Cool. Yes, we'll have that. Loving that. Oh, I think Michaela wants a demo. So do I. Oh, hang on. No, not yet, Deb. Sorry. Another
What was that?
thing. Oh, right, lovely. Unicorn as well. I was going to throw to you, Debs, but a unicorn got in the way. This is your unicorn, your majestic unicorn. Very busy for this, and literally when this is gone, it is gone. 3 sets of these for $7.99. Don't quite understand how. You've got that die and stamp set there with the unicorn. You can see you've also got this one here with the fabulous selection of the stamps there. Follow your dreams. Unicorn. Be a unicorn in a field full of horses. Have a magical day. Happy birthday. I believe in you. And then you've also got this one as well. So you can see you've got unicorn as your big die. And then you've also got sparkle like a unicorn, born to be a unicorn, unicorn at heart, and embrace your inner unicorn. $7.99 for all 3 of those together. Right, I'd like to embrace my inner Debbie. Here she is, the real lady herself at the demo.
So just getting all my little bits together. I've got some water. I absolutely adore these pencils, can I just tell you, because if you've ever been... Do you know, if you love colouring, but you're a bit scared of alcohol markers, these are a really good one. I always say anything water-based is a really good one to get yourself started with. And in terms of how these work, you literally have got this beautiful pencil. Each one has got its own colour, so every single one that you've got, there'll be no duplications in your 36 pencils that you are getting tonight. And literally, all you're going to do, I've got some watercolour cardstock, because obviously this is a water-based medium. When I pop, and I say a pop, I'm just going to literally scribble a little bit down onto here. Now that's when you're going to take a water brush, so I'll get a damp water brush. You don't want it too wet, but yeah, just to literally, what you want to watch is it literally emulsify and move, and that's exactly what you're doing. You are creating movement, and it creates a watercolour effect instantly, effortlessly, and it does mean that you can mix colours as well, so you're getting in total. Let's have a little look. Let me move to the portrait one. Let's move into, let's have a little quick peek. We'll have a red, we'll have a blue, and we'll pop the 2 down together. And again, just scribble a little bit down. You don't need a lot. This is one of those as well, these mediums, is that you can activate it at any time. So if you get colour in and then you stop, you can actually come back to it at any point.
There's no panic.
There's none at all. And then, again, a little bit of a damp brush. Just watch that.
Panic on stop though, Debs. Have you seen the board? Busy as anything.
I'm not surprised. It's a price.
Mariam, Tara,
you are
Vivian,
literally getting...
Anita.
You're buying 2 packs, but you are taking home 3 and then 6 dies as well, which I just think is incredible. It really is. Thought that were a blue, turns out it's a purple. Hey ho, it makes the 2 together. You can create your own colour palette. Now you can use any kind of water medium, so things like your clear overlay pencil will add a little bit something different as well, because what it will add, and if I use a dark colour, let's grab a dark one, you're going to just scribble a little bit down again, and then take something like a water brush or a sparkle pen. This time I'm adding a little bit of sparkle to it. And when I say it emulsifies, it literally, you get so much out and can still keep on moving that around and creating colour washes. You can create all sorts of different types of water. I mean, it's honestly, look at it, it's effortless. You don't have to work anything. The pen, the water, sorry, the pencil, the water-based medium moves for you. Literally super simple, super easy. And again, let it dry naturally. You can still do all your techniques on it where you can lift it. What you can do, Nigel, is if you don't want to take all your tins out, you can take some of your pencils, scribble little pieces down onto it. So let's go in with a few colours.
Like a little swatch palette.
Having a little palette on the go, creating all your colours. So if I just do a few just onto here.
Well, I like that idea, Debs.
Yeah,
ones that you know you're going to need for your project.
Yeah, and if you don't want to take out all your pencils with you, if you've got a swatch for each one of your tins, with one of these inside each of your tins, what you've got is a walkable palette that you can take around with you, because all you then do is you're going to take your brush again, let's just use this brush again, pick it up,
And then you can go straight in and start painting with it. So I could do that with, let me grab this again. Just move that out of the way. Again, just pick up a little bit. And again, you could be colouring with these. So if you've got like a lovely image, you can colour with them on the go. Take that, and like I said, either keep that palette in your tin and then just take it out when you don't want to take all your tins with you. It's a really quick, easy way to do it. Now, there's other things you can do with it as well, Nigel. So I told you about the, now then, let me remember the word. Where you use the shavings of your pencils and you can create some lovely effects. Yes. So, craft knife. You knew what I was going to say. I'm not doing a Debbie Fisher, I'm telling you now. Where you literally take the shavings off your pencils, flick this down onto your cardstock, and you can do this onto wet cardstock, onto dry cardstock, and I'll just do the difference between the two.
We don't need any special pencil sharpener or anything.
No special pencil sharpener, it's just your craft knife, and you're just taking out the bits, the shavings.
I love it. Debbie said to me before the show...
Don't let me say that word.
Debbie said, don't let me say shaving the bits.
No, I know I did. I said, don't let me do it on air, because I've done it before, and I know Debbie's definitely done it before, let me just tell you.
You are shaving your pencil tips.
You are, yeah. So this is onto dry, this is onto wet. So you can see the difference straight away. You get more of an explosion when you're going straight onto wet. You can do this with any of your pencils. So I'll do this one into the wet. I'll do this one onto the dry. And again, I'm just taking off the end of those colours. We'll do a few more, shall we? Let's have a purple in there. We'll have a green.
You're doing all the colours that you've got in your dress?
Oh, I am, aren't I?
Yeah.
Do you know that word?
Your
I promise you that.
Your shaved bits are matching your dress, Debbie.
I'm going to just chop a few bits off there. Let's just, oh, look at that. That's a gorgeous one. Now, this orange isn't in my dress, but it's beautiful. And again, it's just so effective. Just little techniques. I mean, you've got a gorgeous pencil that you're going to use anyway, regardless. Shall I put a red in?
I'm going to ask our lovely Taz. Taz, how are we doing on stock? Because that board is getting quite full now. Marlena's in.
The price is crazy, Nigel.
Tara's in. Busy, busy. That stock is dwindling rapidly, folks. So if you want to grab it, definitely check out sooner rather than later.
And then I'm just going to do a few more, Nigel. I'm going to pop a few bright colours down on as well.
Free, plus all those dies.
Absolutely. It's incredible to get all those dies. It really is. So I'm just scraping a few bits onto there. You can put as much down as little as you want. That's obviously already been wet. Now, if you are going to use like a... spray, you will get some movement on here. So I'm just going to try and do it, but try and keep them contained. There we go.
It's like a Mardi Gras, isn't it? It's like
one
of those
yeah.
confetti cannons when they explode.
Absolutely. And literally, it just explodes onto there. So either way, you can do that. You get bigger chunks when you go on from on a wet card. But I think both ways are equally just as beautiful. And then that created for me my background.
Oh, wow,
so this is one I did
fab.
with blues, greens, purples, pinks. And I popped that on there. And I just like add a little feature going up here. It's literally those, but just dry. And you can create some really beautiful pieces. Just going to put those out of the way. And then, and then, let me just clean up all my mess, because I've put literally all my bits are all over the table now. But I've got my gorgeous a kingfisher bird. I've done it.
I think
hummingbird, whichever one you want to call him. I've literally cut him out into our watercolour cardstock, and I've used the pencils to create the colour, because on my card base, literally, I'm just going to pop. And don't forget, you're also getting, and in fact, do you know what? I might shove that one up there, because that colour, yeah, I want that colour to show off.
Agreed.
So that's the kind of thing that you can create using your pencils as the background, pencils to colour in with, and then these are the elements that you're getting for free. So the stamp you're getting for free, you're getting the die for free, and it's not just him that you're getting for free, or her, you're getting the entire range for free, and a full tin of 24. I'm doing it again. Nigel, I'm selling them short. 24, 48.
Double the amount.
72 pencils.
72 pencils. You're only paying for 48.
Wow.
And you get all of those dies free in there as well. The stag, the fox, the hummingbird, the lion, all of them.
Can we also put it into perspective then? 72 pencils.
Yeah.
Into 49.
Okay.
because we're going to take the dies out of there. You are getting the die. How much was that?
68p a pencil.
You are kidding me.
I'm not.
Right, 60 what?
68.
68 pence per pencil. Premium quality, artist grade quality, create beautiful effects because it's a water-based. It literally means you add a bit of water to it, you scribble a bit of colour down. You'll have seen Sarah do this many times. If you sketch and draw, like these, our lovely Cheryl Clayton were involved in some of these, literally, if you can sketch and draw straight off with those, you absolutely can create those beautiful effects. You've got all of the colours to be able to do that within those ranges. That's 72 pence, 68 pence. Go and have a little look around for a premium artist quality aqua blend pencil. Go and have a little look and tell me where you can get it for 68p.
Here.
Well, yes,
I'll
here,
save you
right
the
now.
shoe leather. Debs, because you're so good with colour, Crafter's Companion, come over here, my lovely, because we've got some other fabulous colour items as well. We've got our Spectrum Noir Aquas for you. Now, these are fabulous. If you would like to go for these, let's have a look. Let's go through our colours for you. This is our basic primary to begin with. Now, these are the jewel tips. One end is an ultra-fine.
It is.
One end is a brush tip, isn't
Well,
it?
I class this as a brush nib on one end and then the sketching, if you want to draw the element. Add that tiny little bit of detail in there.
Colours.
And again, this is watercolour. So this is creating what I've just created over there, but this time in the form of a pen with a brush nib and a lovely fine detailed nib. Look at the colours again, 12 colours in each one of these. Again, lots of possibilities in terms of creating your own colour palette as well. But again, absolutely beautiful pens that create the most amazing effects, watercolour effects, easy.
£1.16 per jewel-tipped pen.
Incredible.
That's not even per end.
It's
It'd be
incredible.
58p per end, Debbie. Do you know what I mean?
That's really good.
£14 is your price on that one. Next up for you, let's have a look at our botanical floral that we have for you here. So again, let's show you your colours of choice on this one. There's always a bit of a serving suggestion on the front, which is good. Colours on the side and the back as well. Some really beautiful floral colours here, Deb.
Absolutely stunning. It's one of my favourites, this, just because of the nature of the colours, which I absolutely adore. Pinks and reds and yellows and purples. They're just absolutely stunning. And again, it's dual-tipped marker. It just means you're going to be able to create those watercolour-like effects. Really simple, really easily, just by adding a bit of water. You can take these direct onto your cardstock and make them move, or you can absolutely use your glass mats, craft mats, pop them down onto there, and then pick them up with your brushes and your
That's your botanic floral for you there. And then next up for you, we've got the Sketch Essentials. There you go. So this is our Sketch Essentials. Again, if I show you, look, you can see. There's your colours there. There's your colours that you've got on there. I'm just going to show you a serving suggestion as well, because that's great, isn't it?
Yeah,
those sort of
absolutely.
al fresco, sort of outdoorsy images.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Beautiful. And again, it's exactly the same as the rest of them are. These
Great
are just
skin
individual.
tones in there as
Yeah,
well.
there is, yeah. And I do love this one because, again, that sketching element is just the right shades, the right colour. And you've got your black in there as well.
Indeed, you have them and that chocolate in there as well, the tan, the peach, lovely, great selection. Next up for you, last but by no means least, we've got Vivid Nature for you. So Vivid Nature, again, you can see them, and if you are colouring in stamps, maybe with animals, birds, flora, fauna, that kind of thing.
This will work lovely with your collection that you're getting from your pencils, you know, the gorgeous dyes.
The hummingbirds and things like that.
Yeah.
So all of those £14 actually. Sorry, did I say £14.99? No, that's a lie. 14, you get all of those. It worked out at what did we say? £1.12. £1.16.
Oh,
£1.16 for a pen. They're double-ended, Debs. Now, if you order all 4 of those, it would be £56, which is incredible. All of the 1p as well. Next up for you, we've got the classics. Let's start with these. Let's start with our... Let's do Vivid Brights to begin with.
Now, we're changing completely into a different medium now.
What's
This is
the
an
classic?
alcohol-based pen. So it's an alcohol marker. Absolutely, I adore our classics. A dual tipped where you've got a chisel end to lay down a lot of colour, and then you've got your fine nib on the other side. And again, dual tipped. It's a gorgeous barrel in terms of an ergonomical shape, but it just means to get your professional looking blending, these are the pens for you, and they're absolutely incredible. Beautiful colours in this one as well. Each individual pen's got its own name, it's got its own code, so you can see which family of colour it comes from. There are a lot in this collection, and I say a lot as in terms of the whole entire range. There's over 216 pens, but you're getting a snippet into the life of where you can buy them in like packs. This is all your bright
Nice
colours.
little colour families.
Yeah.
So that's your vivid brights. Next up for you, we've got the subtle pastels, the subtle pastels. They sound like some old, like some band that would play at the end of a pier, don't they?
They do.
The
These are
subtle
all the
pastels.
lighter shades, so they're all like the shade 1 and shade 2s, which is basically, in fact, actually, I think they're all 1s actually, Nigel. Can I just have a quick peek?
Yes, of course you can.
Thank you, yes. They're all the lightest shade of the pens, bar 1. It's got number 2 figure on there. It basically means it's the same kind of, so from that family, you would find a true blue 2, but it would go up to, it'd start from a 1, it'd go all the way up to like something like a 10, getting different shades. This one and all of these are the lighter end. They're the subtle end of the colour.
Well, that's the subtle pastels for you there, Debs.
Yes.
Next up, we've got the jewel tones for you.
Now, this is like your deeper, darker shades
Yes.
in there as well. Gorgeous pinks and purples and blues. Really, oh, look at them. Vivid, beautiful. And again, it just means that you can colour, you can sketch, you can create a lovely, and it is, do you know when we say streak-free? It is streak-free. Do you know like you get out some pens and you can see when you're colouring, it's so streaky. You don't get that with these.
So you're going to get a seamless blend, seamless coverage.
Effortless blending and coverage, yeah.
Love it. £15 for that one. Next up now, this is definitely a colour family that we have, sorry. Definitely a colour family that we've got for you here. This is your woodland nature. So your greens, but every kind of green is covered in here,
yeah,
Debs.
absolutely. And
your
again,
browns.
I think, yeah, and I think, again, this would work really lovely. If you wanted a different effect with your free dyes tonight on the watercolour pencils, the aqua blend pencils, this might be a nice one to add in. Because you've got all of the gorgeous colours that would match those silhouette dyes, those outline dyes.
Tara in Norfolk is shopping like a good one tonight. Love our Tara. Thank you, Tara. And then finally for you, we've got the vibrant florals, if you would like to go for this one. So you can see your vibrant florals. We've got these for you. And you can see, again, your colours that you have are on the back there.
And again, vibrant. Look at the colours. Beautiful pinks in there, lots of different shades of your pinks and your reds and purples in there. You've got a green and a yellow thrown in for good look as well, but absolutely beautiful.
That yellow is lovely, and that
Stunning.
mango as well is gorgeous, isn't it? SA 2039, your item code on that one. Right, now we've also got for you as well a bit of a bundle on tools, Debbie.
Yes, stamping bundle.
Very good.
Yes, stamping. So I've done a little segment on stamping. Again, if you could check out our YouTube channel, you'll find it on there where I did a segment all about stamping and all the different things that you need, all the tools that you need as well. Now, we've got some cracking tools here for you.
Well,
yours will not look like this.
Yeah, I was going to say yours will not be in a battered old...
No, we keep saying they need to start bringing in the one that's got... I'm going to tell them they've got to stop using this one. You are going to get an intact one, but this is our spring-loaded system. And you can see the legs. There you go. There you are. You've got that lovely... And it means that when you've got a really nice even coverage when you are stamping with them. And in addition to that, you could do with a good stamping mat, which we'll come to in a second because I've seen it in the corner of my eye in this bundle.
Yes, that is included.
Yeah. And again, it's got your measuring grid on there, it's got your metric, it's got your imperial, it's got your non-slit feet, which makes it really nice and easy when you're using it on any kind of surface.
This is a complete compendium of quality stamping tools, isn't it? Because you have your stamping platform. Now, obviously, your stamps are going to get dirty. Excuse me, because you put ink onto them, don't you? So you need your cleaning station and some cleaner. Well, you've got that included as well.
Absolutely. You simply spray this either into your... and you can we get that one out now? Is that all right? Just to show and explain. This is a stamp cleaner. You can either use that onto a cloth, you can take it directly onto the stamp and spray that, but you do have the cleaning platform, and you'll see on one side it says clean
and one says dry.
And one says dry. And where you're going to pop that is if you squirt some of that onto the cleaning side and then rub your stamp into it and then dry it off on the other side. And that side, which is the clean, actually does come out so that you can wash that. That one doesn't. That stays in the dry one because it's basically just dry stamps.
Do you want to know a little something?
Yes.
That sets my teeth on edge.
Does it?
It's like, I don't know what it is about that, yeah.
Is it?
It literally sets my teeth on edge, yeah. When you touch it, I'm like... I mean, there aren't many things in life that do that, but that does to me.
Now,
It's
we're
such
not
a useful
done.
bit of kit. Oh, no.
We're not done.
Rocker
So,
blocks.
Moving back to the rocker blocks, designed by Sarah's dad, Frank. It gives you clean, crisp stamping in 3 simple steps. As easy as
Literally
1,
rock,
2,
don't
3.
you?
You rock it forward on a heel to toe motion, and you get a crisp contact each and every single time, regardless whether you use it on a stamping mat, onto a hard surface, glass mat, whatever it is. It makes stamping super, super easy. And there's always a place in your life, in your crafting life, to have some rocker blocks in there as well.
Rock a block your way to stamping perfection.
Yep.
Now, also, Debs, stamping card.
Yeah, absolutely. Love stamping cards. Stamping card is exactly what it says on the tin. You're going to put all your stamps onto there. It stamps to perfection, and you can use it because it's a bit of a multi-purpose one, this one. So you can use lots of different mediums on there as well.
Now, finally, how'd you fancy a 12 by 12 stamping mat? That's what we've got for you.
And this is where you use your spring-loaded one. You can use your rocker blocks on if you want to, but it gives you that cushion. It's like
It's like really thick foam.
Like a thick foam, yeah.
Thick foam, that's
Thick
not easy to
foam,
say, is it? Thick foam.
But yeah, and it gives you just the right amount of cushion to when you're pushing your stamping platform into there. It gives it the right amount of cushion to pick up and get a perfect
It's soft, but it's still got a good foundation.
Yes, absolutely.
To Heidi's in North Yorkshire for that as well, and Tara in Norfolk. Well done to you all. So all of that you are going to get. It's a big old bundle. Oh, there you go. The picture makes it easy, doesn't it? For £39, GE 2023.
Oh, there's a stamp
There's your
in
item
there.
code
Can
on
I
that.
just say, I forgot all about that. There's a stamp in there.
Oh, we didn't have that, did we?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Is it a stamp or is it a stamping platform?
No, I think that's the... Oh, hang on.
No, because that looks like a stamp.
Stamping platform is there, the station is there, the rocker blocks is there, the cleaner, the cardstock.
Ah, so can you see that one? It looks like there's a stamp and it says 9 elements.
Yes.
Wrong picture.
Okay.
Just thought I'd tell you. It's your stamping. It's your stamping platform.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not seeing a platform on there.
There is a platform in the corner. I think that what might be somebody have done who's taken it out of photography and photoed it. So yeah, it's just the wrong image. It's actually the battered up box. It's probably because they didn't want to show the battered up box, is what I'm just going to say. So yeah, so it's that
would
you're
make
getting.
sense. Right, now we've got to talk about this, the Craftaganza.
Let's be the star of the week.
Let's go back to the beginning with this. Let's explain this journey, because this launched here at HobbyMaker on Monday. And we have something very special with this price-wise, don't we?
We do indeed.
What is it and what are we getting for our money?
It's basically, so Craftaganza, for anybody who's followed Crafters Companion for a long time will know we used to hold retreats, and retreats where we had people come to and visit us at a hotel, and then we used to run like workshops throughout 2 days, 3 days.
I went, you went,
Yeah,
Leonie
absolutely,
went.
absolutely. And a fabulous event to meet like-minded people, to craft together, to have a lot of fun.
A community.
A community, yeah.
With a like passion.
Absolutely. Obviously, the way the world changed, things changed, and so did us in terms of doing a Craftaganza. So now what we're doing is we're bringing it to you, to your home. So it literally is a full system of 10 projects. And I say projects, I'm just going to tell you, 10 lots of fun with 2 of the best teachers in the business, Sarah and Leanne, who are hosting this weekend event on the 21st of June and 22nd of June. And this is basically, you are buying into that Craftaganza where you're getting absolutely everything you need to craft with. And then all that expert tuition live, being streamed live.
There's your core kit, that's included.
Yeah, that's your core kit in there, all your packs, these are all your packs, all your classes. Absolutely, yeah. That's how it's going to get delivered to you at your door. You are then going to put your box together, and you don't have to work that out. They're all done for you. Every single class has got its own individual wallet, and then all you're going to do is you're going to craft at home, and you're going to learn some amazing techniques and have a ton of fun with 2 of the best in the business.
It doesn't matter whether you're on your own or whether you're with people, you can all craft together. It's entirely up to you. Now, the price point on this. The price point when it was launched on Crafters TV earlier this week was £169.99. The original RRP for this should be £199.99. So it was reduced by £30. But when Sarah came in for the takeover on Monday night that we did, she was not going to have £169.99. She was like, if we're going to launch it on HobbyMaker first, let's give you a launch price. Better than anywhere else. £139.99 is your price on this one. That was more affordable than it was when it was launched in America last week, when it was hugely successful over there as well.
Absolutely.
And we've got 5 split pays as well, which is brilliant. Now, you've got 10 projects in here, so everything you need on top of that core collection is actually in here as well.
It is.
Should we have a look at some
Yeah,
of the kits
absolutely.
you're getting, Debs,
And you're probably
explain what's
thinking,
what?
how do you get to it? Well, there's a QR code on the back of your box lid. It takes you to the Facebook community, which is not open to everybody. It's only open to everybody who's coming into the Craftaganza at Home
So if you've
event.
not got the QR code, you're not coming in.
Yeah, you're not coming in, unfortunately. It is purely for everybody wanting to join in at home and join in with Sarah and Leanne and have all that live tuition throughout the 2 days, 5 on Saturday, 5 on Sunday. And it literally is a great community to be in. You're going to see some spoilers and little things that are coming up, and it's getting all the excitement, it's getting the community
Good
going.
question from Claire, because we did say the only thing you need to add extra is a die cutting machine.
Absolutely.
And some scissors. What
Scissors,
size?
bit of glue.
Yeah, bit of glue.
Yeah.
What size die cutting machine do you need?
Anything from like and in terms of our machines, anything from a MIDI or a Gemini Junior upwards. So anything from like a A5 size machine up to a bigger machine.
So if you have something like, the Platinum today, the Big Shot, all of those machines, they're going to work superbly.
Yeah.
But obviously, yes, Gemini, MIDI or up, all of those fabulous for you.
I caught Sarah then. I
As you
just
say,
saw her
yes.
then. I was like, who's that?
Yeah, because we're gonna have a look at some of the finished
I'll
projects.
take you through the classes. So the classes, class 1, you're going to be having 3D embossing and die cutting. Now, everything comes to you like this. The tab's already there, everything's already inside, and it's got your embossing folder in there, your stamp system, your die. I mean, alone there, you're looking at there's about £20 worth of stuff just there in the metal die and the embossing folder and the stamp, let alone everything that you're getting. You don't have to work a single thing out. We've done it for you. You just literally pop your box together and then put these classes ready into your
So
box,
that's class
ready to
number
go.
1. And if you can't make any of the classes, don't worry, because they will be there on YouTube for you to actually have back afterwards
So
as well.
that's the thing. This is you join in the Facebook community, but then you get all the access. It'll be live through YouTube for you, and it will stay there within your closed off group that you're going to be able to access at any time. So if you can't literally sit the whole 3 day through Saturday, the whole day through Sunday, you can dip in, dip out whenever you want, and you can go back to the ones that you may have missed if you've got something else on. So don't think that if I've got a busy, so I'm away, 21st and 22nd, I'm away with some friends. I wouldn't fear of missing out because I could go back in and watch all of that. The only difference there is that it wouldn't be live. That's the only difference. But the tuition's there, the fun's there, and the crafting element is there for you. Class 2.
Lovely.
Class 2 is all about shaped card bases. When I say shaped card bases, it's telling you and showing you how to create them with your templates. You've got all your
This
things
makes
in
like
there.
a fabulous camera card, doesn't it?
It is, because the die in here, I love this die. Let's just show you've got your
We'll
die
show you
in
all the
there.
projects in a wee
We
while.
will, yeah, we'll show you all of those in a second. I'm just going to take you very quickly through there. Like I said, you don't have to work anything out. It's all ready. It comes to you like this.
Each of these projects, by the way, it works out per workshop, per lesson that you're getting £7.
Absolutely.
For Leanne Chivers and Sarah Davis, £7.
You can't put a price on that. Let me tell you, it's way more than £7.
Honestly.
You're getting both of them for £7 for each class. I mean, it's incredible. Class 3 is flower forming, so it's all about how to create 3D flowers using our specialist foam, or you can create paper flowers as well, and everything that you need is in there. You're getting class 4. These are all Saturday projects, by the way. Class 4 is about outline, embossing and colouring. Love this. You're going to so enjoy that project because it's one of my favourite techniques, and I know the rest of the team as well.
Wendy sent a message in. She's already had hers, which is very exciting. Look, received my box today. Can't wait to start.
Wendy.
Good luck to you, my lovely.
Part
Let's
of the
now you get on.
Craftaganza gang, Wendy. Yes, absolutely.
Enjoy the Craftaganza.
Exactly. The last project on Saturday, so the end of the first day, we're going to do a little bit of what we call relaxation paper piecing. It's a very, very lovely heart form, craft form, and we're going to show you how to do that. And again, everything that you need
makes
is
a lovely
in
little easy
there.
card, doesn't it?
Yeah,
that
it
one?
does. It's beautiful.
So that's Saturday, Kate.
So that's Saturday.
Then, of course, you go to bed, you get up the next morning, and then about lunchtime, you join in again for day 2. And where do we begin on day 2?
We're not going to start with that, Nigel. I think I put them in the wrong way around. There we go, number 6.
There you go.
I've put them in. Do you know what I've done? I've put them in the wrong way around in the last. I know, Jeff.
You'll find them.
Number 6, duet ink blending. She's Leanne, and I will say Chivs, and he said then. Leanne is absolutely going to take you through how to use your duet ink pads. And you're probably thinking, but Debbie, where are the duet ink pads? We'll show you in a second, because class number 7 is all about stamping and masking. And again, I know Leanne will be teaching you that one because it's her thing. She loves anything inky. Number 8 is all about your dome cards on your 3D centerpieces, which means basically, can you see here the toppers that you've got in the background? You've got all the beautiful papers, how to create some really stunning cards. I can't wait for you to see all the things that Dan's going to show you in a second, because our Sarah talked you through each one, but showed you pictures of each one of the projects.
Dan's our director, Dan. He's going to show us some bits from Monday.
Class number 9, shaker cards. Everything you need is your acetate, your shakers, your dies, everything to create a lovely shaker card. And then to end the event, you're going to end on a glittery end, because it's all about glitter pastes.
Always nice to end on a glittery end, isn't it?
Absolutely love that. Now, for all of those, that's all of your kits in there, but you do need extra additional elements. Don't worry, we've got you covered. It's in the box. You've got your glitter pastes. You've got all of your, for your watercolour techniques, you've got our aqua pens, which are our brush nib pens. There's 9 colours in there for you.
And we must as well, this is the box it comes in, everybody.
Absolutely, yeah.
This is
Well, just flat
cool,
packs.
isn't
It's
it?
really super easy and simple to put together. I mean, it literally doesn't take a genius to work out how to put that. It's literally just put the box and create that nice sturdy box ready for all your things. Alcohol pens, you've got your tricolours in there, and then we've got all of these different inks. Now, Nigel, let me just see if I can find the 2 important ones that I want to show you. That's my Harmony. Let me get this the right way. Whereabouts is it, Nigel? I should keep these to one side. So I've just shown you some water-based medium and some alcohol mediums where we've got the right inks to stamp with as well. So you've got your finesse ink pads in there. And then you've got all of these beautiful duet ink pads, which is going to be your Sunday morning.
How posh is that?
I know, exclusive to the box. And then you've got your ribbon in there for extra little elements. So that literally is everything.
But what are we going to be making? Let's have a look at some of the things that you could be making. So this is from Monday when I was here with Sarah.
That's your first class.
That's project number 1 that we have for you there. Here comes project number 2. Now, project number 2 is that fabulous shaped camera card that we have for you there. All of the bits that you need are included in your Craftaganza box. Project number 3 on the Saturday, third one on the Saturday, is going to be this one. Now, everyone has like a different kind of technique as well. Something like that. I mean, I just think that's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
And everything that you see there is going to be included.
Absolutely. This is it. These are all the projects that you're going to be making alongside Sarah and our lovely Leanne.
Here comes project number 4. Pam in Nottinghamshire, you are in. Well done to you and well done to Sarah Jane in Norfolk, just checked out. Project number 4, this one that we have for you there. You can see the beautiful florals. We're talking colouring with that one.
I tell you, it was a stunner, that one. That's the colouring with your embossing folders and those techniques that you can see. You're going to be taught all of that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That is stunning.
It is beautiful, isn't it? I love the diversity that you have as well. That's the wonderful thing about this.
Yeah, that's what I like. There's so many different techniques in this education.
Do you think if people are tuning in now, they're going to think Sarah's voice has changed?
Yeah, they will do. They'll be thinking, well, she's gone all Yorkshire. What's going off?
Or they'll be thinking she's gone very butch. This is project number 5. Lovely little easel card here. This is lovely. Now, paper piecing.
Paper piecing. You're going to be nice and relaxed on a Saturday evening by doing this, because it is such a mindful craft doing all of your paper piecing, and that's going to end off your Saturday evening and your first day of the Craftaganza.
For every friend of mine that's a Leo, I would make that. I would make that because it's such a strong line image, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, love that.
Very much so.
So that's what happens on day 1. And look, I mean, see, look, Debbie Fisher there, crafting with her lovely friends at Sarah's house. Isn't it nice? Look, there's Craig. He wasn't allowed in, but he was allowed in there via technology. But not actually into the house. And also, you can make your comments as well. It's like you can comment
absolutely. Comment like. Now, this is Sunday morning.
Projects.
This is Sunday morning. This is class number 6. They don't tell you.
Lunchtime, don't they?
I think around that. Yeah. So literally, look how stunning that is. I can't wait.
Now, this is the one that Sarah was saying she's really excited about doing because she doesn't know how to do it
alongside. Yeah, she's going to do it alongside Leanne.
She's very excited about that.
Yeah, it's stunning.
So that's project number 6 that you have for you there. Again, you will see already we've got such an eclectic, diverse mix of end projects as well. I love it. It's a bit like a selection box at Christmas, isn't it? It's like everything's delicious. And that's not always the way with a selection box, actually, is it? But everything is delicious, but everything has a different flavour to it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, oh look, this is the beauty of crafting at home.
Cups of tea.
Cups of tea anytime you want, cup of coffee or your favourite tipple. We're not going to judge. You can have what you want. But literally, this is taking you through what you're going to be doing. And I absolutely, I'm so thrilled what we're doing. Look at this. This is
project number 7.
This is the stamp and masking technique. Oh my God, I absolutely adore that.
You
It's
OMG'd
right
again.
up my street.
You
I know.
OMG'd
Did I do it again?
When you love something, you OMG.
Do I?
Yeah. You do. When you
It's
really
stunning. And that's going to be your class number 2. Talk about some fabulous projects on Sunday. Wow. Absolutely adore it. And again, these are the techniques that the pair of them are going to be teaching you.
So that was project number 7. Now, obviously, you are going to get 10 projects, and everything you need is included in this deal. Remember, we've got a 5-way split pay, and the best price anywhere on this. The Craftaganza elsewhere should be $169.99. We've got it for $139.99.
This one is that dome card and 3D centerpiece. Just look how stunning that is. That is beautiful.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't it lovely as well? I mean, to try cards that maybe are a little bit out of your comfort zone.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but this is the thing. Everything that you've seen there is in your kit. You are going to be able to create everything that you've just seen to perfection because they're going to have the right tutors there to help you.
Glue, your scissors,
that's all
and
you
a
need.
die-cutting machine that's MIDI size or above, or beyond. Right, let's go back to the next project, I do believe. That was, how many have we had so far? We've had 7, haven't we?
I think that was number 7.
Yes,
Yeah,
we've
I
got
think that
another
was
3
number 7.
projects to get. Oh, look, Debbie's back, bless her heart. She can't get enough. She's very happy with herself, isn't she? Here is project number 8, everybody, I do believe. That's the next one to come along. Class number 8. Don't forget, if you can't take any of the classes, you can literally watch them back after the event if you can't do it for whatever the occasion is. You can probably tell I'm filling here until we get to number 8. Item code AML.
We've set down a difficult challenge. There you go, shakers, all about the shakers. And that's a beautiful, beautiful project again, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And again, step-by-step instruction with the 2. Did I not tell you?
I think that was project 9 and 10 because we must have seen it.
Yes,
we must have been ahead of ourselves.
We must have been ahead of ourselves because that is the final project, which is your glitter paste project.
Because you finish with a glittery end.
You do.
Which
a lovely
is
glittery end, yeah.
There you go. So those are your 10 projects. If you have any questions about this, because people coming through, Sarah Jane, Patricia Pam, if you have any questions, then do get your emails in. I just think it's one of those things. It's just a sense of community. If you think about what crafting is all about, you know, I met Debby through the wonderful world of crafting.
I did indeed.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And it's like you're one of my mates now. And
I
it's
know,
like, you know, I'm one of yours. It's like, I love it. So crafting is such a community. It brings people together.
It does.
This Craftaganza, I mean, I know, you know, we do all sorts of things here at HobbyMaker, don't we? We do our Craftopia and things like that, little weekends away. But maybe you're not able to travel. Maybe you're not able to afford to go to the other side of the country. This, it doesn't matter where you are. You could be in the, you know, the Outer Hebrides. You could be in Woolacombe, you could be in Devon, you could be in wherever you are. Do you know what? You could be anywhere in the world, quite frankly.
And
you would be able to craft along, and that is the joy of this.
And this is the thing, we have got people all over the world joining in this Craftaganza. And normally, we wouldn't be able to get everybody. I mean, a couple of people have joined us from overseas at our previous Craftaganzas, but this time it's open to absolutely anybody and everybody across the globe. And exclusively, you're going to be in that special group of people, making new friends. The amount of people that have literally formed friendships through our community is off the chart. And this is no exception. I'm telling you right now, this is a fantastic system. It's a great event. I'm just so sad I'm not going to be there because it is going to be an absolute fabulous weekend spent with 2 wonderful ladies and a whole bunch of like-minded people.
Absolutely. Now, obviously, we did have a little sneaky peek of, well, not sneaky peek, a little retrospective peek at what Sarah brought us on Monday. If you want to watch the full 4 hours of that takeover, yeah, we had 4 hours together, Sarah and I. I've not seen it for like the longest time.
You get it at 4 hours?
And 4 hours together. You can check out all of the shows on our YouTube channel. You can scan that QR code there. That will take you through to our YouTube channel. do it after the show. We'll be finished in about 6 minutes. And then you can check out those shows. If you go back to Monday, the 19th of May, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. is when we were showcasing the Craftaganza and a whole lot more. So you can check that all out. You can probably still check that out on the app as well, actually, and on the website at the moment for about a week. And then everything's stored on YouTube for the longest time. Debbie, if anybody is feeling like, oh, I don't know, it's like I won't be able to keep up with the workshops or whatever, the great thing about this is you can go at your own pace, can't you?
You absolutely can. This is the thing we didn't want, because we had this, the physical Craftaganzas, people work at different paces and different speeds. That is fine, because once you've got this system and you're in there, in that group of community, and you're going to be, whether you're watching it live, whether you're watching it on playback, wherever it is, you can pause at any time. If you feel like it's going too fast or you haven't completed anything, don't worry, because you can finish it in your own time. You can go back and re-watch if you've missed anything, because it will be there for you forever, basically.
Now, Debbie, I'm quite sad because our time together is coming to an end,
is
but
it
I do believe that you and I are together tomorrow, aren't we?
We are indeed. Are you on the early shift?
Well, let's find out from the menu, shall we? Let's have a look what's going on. Yes, I am. I'm here at 1 o'clock with Debbie from Crafter's Companion.
Can I just say, brand new macro 3D folders. They are stunning.
Mackerel?
Mackerel.
Oh, mackerel.
I love mackerel, but no,
you like boiled eggs, you like fish.
I do like fish.
I'm glad you didn't have mackerel before the show.
I know.
Also, Sweet Factory, Helen's going to be here at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Jodie from Tonic is going to be here at 3. And more. Oh, Debbie, you finished me off tomorrow as well. How lovely.
Yes, yeah.
And then we've got more Helen at 5. We've got more Debbie at 6. Keep it going, people. Keep it going. Scroll a bit quicker. Tonic coming up at 7, and then at 8 o'clock, more crop. You're busy tomorrow,
I am very busy tomorrow. Let me just tell you, very busy. I shall be having plenty of coffee, let me tell you, tomorrow to get me through the day.
I will be here at 1 o'clock tomorrow, and then the fabulous Hayley West will be here as from 5 o'clock. If you want to check out all the deals from today, there's your QR code, my friends. From me and the fantastic legend that is Debbie Robinson, we'll see you again tomorrow. Have a great night's crafting, whatever you do. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care now. Bye.